It's Catfish Tyler here with you. We are in the tank and we're watching Sofi rising right now. Very nice. I want to say thank you for being here with me on this beautiful Friday morning. I was going to be late, it looked like, wasn't it? I almost didn't make 9:15. Then I had to kind of scramble a little bit this morning, and I used a previous thumbnail that I've used before, but hey, it's appropriate right now where institutions coming in at all-time high levels, hedge funds, uh, equity funds, and we see another institution is coming long now. Check it out, 832, and folks, it just keeps rising. And it should be no surprise right here before the next profitable earnings call. It really should be no surprise that these institutions are coming in like they are. They know. They know, folks. They know what is going on. Institutional ownership. All die. Good morning, Jason Snook. Good morning, David Westbrook. You are some great donors. I want to thank you for your donations. And your good morning, Matt Myers, Chris Demos, good morning. And good morning to you, Muhammad. Assalamu alaikum, my friend. And Muhammad, are you, I'm curious, are you in Chicago right now? Just curious. Are you in Chicago right now? Because I want to find out if you're the Muhammad that used to live next door to me. And if you are, welcome. Are we moving up today? Well, yes, we are. Yes, we are. Good morning, Rusty Prater. Hey, Rusty. Yay. Nice to see you here in the tank with me. Check out this Sofi, would you? $6.61 a share. How come? Oh, goodness. $6.61. Why? Why is it going up, everybody? But it is undeniably rising. I want to thank you all for being here with me on this channel. I know there's many other places you could spend your time, but I guess I'm providing enough entertainment value to keep you here, and that's good. Rusty, thank you, my man. Guess what? You just got another chance to win this shirt that I have on today. And yes, that's right. This is the shirt that you will be getting if you donate today, $5 or more. So Rusty has another entry now. And we're giving this shirt away today at 4:08. You will have to be present to win. Rusty Prater, you will have to be present to win at 4:08 today. Got my pre-market Sofi buy-in for 653 limit. Thoughts on it? Maybe watch for the first few minutes first. Sure. Yeah, and that's a good idea that they would want to try to take it 1 penny red. I believe they will. That's a good idea. That's a pretty good strategy. Perhaps they will do that. As for today, we have a few stocks that we've got our eyes on for some retreating after major run-ups yesterday. And that's basically what we do on this channel, folks. We look for stocks that have made incredible run-ups, and then we look for what I call the fleecing of those stocks. The fleecing. It's the following day after all the new people have rushed in on a stock and they get all excited about the big move, and then the next morning a lot of the wise ones that buy the biggest amounts of shares start selling those shares. And I call it fleecing the stock. and it's just like chafing off, and the weak will come away, and then they'll reap that wheat. Okay, so that's what we do here on this channel each morning. We want to see stocks that have made major gains the day previously. We want to buy them when they drop. And to give you an idea of how much that works for us here recently, you guys can all attest to this who have been here. These stocks right here, they had gone up sometimes 80% and had been up 300% and had been up 400%. And the following day, they would run the price down in the morning at 9:45 to 10:30, and we bought these stocks. These are the ones we bought. And after we bought them, we sold them sometimes the same day for these gains, and others were just the next day. Okay, so we've sold NXL and we've made 75%. We've sold GRDI, and folks, we're not having to sit on these things for months and months and months like we're doing with Sofi. And we're going to sit on Sofi for years. But these stocks, we're going to take advantage of this, folks, every single day on this channel. And you can see the stocks that I have picked right now. And by the way, that RGS, I made another really nice 35% gain on that stock yesterday. It was my number one pick. Sell all at 25.47. And I didn't actually do that. I sold these. They never got to that. And the price never got to, well, it might have, but I didn't get out there. I had my sell orders there. What was the high yesterday on this one? Let's go see what it went to. I ended up selling it for 24.43 or something, but let's go see what it actually went to here. Hold on. RGS. What did it actually achieve? See how, and see, I got impatient with it. I got a little bit impatient with it because it made it up close to that, and I put my sell order in, and then it started falling, and then I just put a market order in. But let's go look at it. RGS, there they are. Look at that, man. Look at that, folks. Look at yesterday's range from 19. Oh my gosh, everyone. Look at this thing. From yesterday's range, the price hit 25.78. Look where I have my sell orders on this stock, folks. Hold on. Look at that. I had my sell orders in on RGS, sell all, 25.47, 25.48, and 25.49. That's what I had written down to sell. And look at yesterday's high, 25.78, and now it's at $24. Yike. Wow. Well, I barely missed the high. And then after it went there, they dropped it back to 24. You can see that. So, man, I nailed that one, folks. That being said, every one of these stocks right here, we have bought and sold over the last week. This is a 1 week run on these stocks right here, folks. And we do not hold on to these long. As a matter of fact, this one here is the only one I bought back, GOVX. Okay, I bought a little more when they ran it down, thinking, okay, they've fleeced it out again, GOVX. And we're going to check out and see how they're doing right now. But holy cow, people. GOVX. We made so much on this stock. GOVX. 76% up. Look at that, folks. There's the gain right there. 76% on GOVX. Let's refresh the page and see. It's at 344 now, only down 3%. Wow, that's a pretty good hold. That's a pretty good hold after that run right there, folks. Look, folks, when you only see a 3% pullback, folks, it's time to pick some up this morning, right now, maybe even. Folks, the bell's going to ring in 3 minutes. Now, please don't hit that like button. Let's do this. Let's hit the like button at 9:28 and 48 seconds together, okay? 9:28:48. So in about a minute, we'll hit it. But folks, we got our eyes on some other stocks today that were up big time yesterday that we are expecting to see them drop, okay? And hopefully we will see buy opportunities on these stocks that were overzealously purchased yesterday. And that's what we do on this channel. Here we go, folks, at 9:28. Let's just do it at 9:28 and 48 seconds. And that's as many eights as we can get in there. 9:28:48. I like it. Thank you, John. I appreciate that you told me about that one. You told me about another one, too, that I put on my list, and I appreciate that. Okay, here, folks, we're 20 seconds away from hitting the like button together at 9:28:28. Let's count it down, ladies and gentlemen. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Presto. All right, folks. This will not be a washout for long, folks. I do not believe that. I believe GOVX is going to be a quick buy this morning, having it down just 1% after a 76% gain. This is pretty stern. This is pretty stern, folks. 80 million shares traded yesterday when it averages only 2.42 million. All right. Coming over here looking at Sofi this morning. Beautiful. Nice. Oh, we're going to have a good day, people. Anybody want to play some? Let's do a poll here. Let's do a poll right now. You guys are going to have to give me a second here to do a little something here. Okay, here we go. We're going to have to go to YouTube right now. We have to find our channel. Good morning, everyone, and welcome to the tank. KAVL is the play, says Cruz. Okay, I'm still sitting on that. I did not sell that. I sold the KTRA, but I did not sell my KAVL. All right. Going over here to my channel, going over to view your channel. Hold on, people. There is my thumbnail today. And we're up and running. We've got a video gaming company advertising on my channel. And we're going to skip that. Rusty Prater, look at that. Boom, comes in with the first right into the tank. Wants to win this shirt I'm wearing today. This is the giveaway, people. Right here, what you got here on, this is my giveaway today. $5 gives you a chance to win this. Right now, your chances would be pretty good of winning because we only have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7. 1 out of 7 chance right now to win the hat that I'm wearing right here. Cat Tyler. Well, I'm sorry, the shirt that I'm wearing right here. This hat has already been won and needs to be sent, but this is the hat we'll be drawing names out of. And then after we draw the winner, this will be a double winner, one for Nicole, who won it last week, and for whoever wins today. And then we'll ship them out together tomorrow. I'll send them out both tomorrow. I never can. This stupid post office in this town closes at 4:30, folks. And it's just impossible to go to 4 o'clock and not stop right at 4 and without watching some of this after-hour action, because sometimes these things can take off right after all the thumb that has been held it down all day is gone. Then it, boom. So you can't really, in the after hours on these stocks, you have to keep your eye on them. And that's Tyler's tip of the day. And by the way, I am not a financial advisor, ladies and gentlemen. I'm just somebody who every once in a while gets lucky on this channel and makes some money. Like I tell everybody, if you make money here, it's just pure luck. Okay, you just got lucky. All right. If you were anyone that owned these stocks right here and made these kind of gains right here, you just got lucky. If you made 75% on NXL, if you made 41% on GRDI, if you made 38% on VLCN, if you made 40% with us on MLGO, if you made 35% on RGS, if you made 76% on GOVX, if you made those kind of gains, KAVL is the play. All right. I still have them. I still have them up here. He's saying this is the play right here. Right there. KAVL. Thank you, Cruz, for that suggestion. And I think you might be right. I think you might be right. Looks like she's getting ready to go. But, folks, the opening bell has rung. The opening bell has rung. Let's go see where our mainstay is right now. Let's go see where our meat and potato stock is. And this is going to be our meat and potato, people. Trust me on this one, okay? Sofi is going to execute, and today they're going to execute mini shorts. For those of you who are not aware of it, we're going over here to institutional ownership, but I do want to just watch this here right now for a moment. Stay on our, there we go. Just right away under the sunset, Sofi. Yeah, I know you've got an order there at 6:53. You said, just let it sit there. It won't matter if it doesn't fill. Just let it sit there. Don't worry. You're not going to miss out on much even if you get it at 7:03 or 7:04. But listen, here's my thinking. If they get it to 666, they'll pull it to your 6:53 then. Okay, so just leave it until we see 666. Because that's what I'll do, believe it or not. If I wanted to make some money, I bought some of these at 620. So I'd make a nice little 5% gain. All I got to do is sell at 666 for the pullback to 661. Or maybe 653 even. So just hang on, give these guys a chance. They've just started monkeying around with it. Yesterday, they monkeyed around with it for about 15 minutes, and then it just went off from there. Let them throw what they can at it this morning. Give them a chance. That's what all the hedge funds do. They let the little Mickey Mouse retailers play it and play it around, and they dump 50,000 every once in a while, and 100,000 here and 50,000 there. And then the next thing, the price is down and down and down, and then they say, okay, let's let it go like they did yesterday. They're just looking for a line of resistance, folks, where they can see a lot of orders start flowing in, and then they go, okay, this is where we'll take it long. And then they go along with it. Today, we're going to be green at the end of the day. I called that yesterday, too. Yesterday morning, I told everybody, we're not going to see the same thing we saw yesterday before yesterday. I told everyone that. I said, it's going to be a different day. It's going to continue to rise. And my thinking is we could see a 30-cent gain today. We've already seen yesterday's gain was only, what, 6 or 7 cents? And then today's gain, our gain already is 7 cents this morning? Hello. Come on, people. We're going for 30-cent gain today. All right? Put your sell orders in today. at $6.84. Okay, that's where I would suggest you put your sell orders if you want to day trade with me. All right, 684. Mark Weldon. We'll see. My limit didn't fulfill. Yep. Well, we will see. We're going to see. All right. 1,500,000 shares traded in the first 6 minutes. I like that. I'm happy with that. You know, yesterday's volume was the lowest volume we've seen in I don't know how long it's been. Let's go over here to historical data and refresh the screen and see if they're going to show me today's date, which is the 28th. Let's see if they'll show me today's date. Hey, they got today's date on there now. Good for them. Nice. Ladies and gentlemen, please take note that the low was 636 2 days in a row, and now 658. All right, I would suggest that that is just about what we're going to see from the high to 636 to 658. You got a 22-cent gain. Look for a 22-cent gain on the high too. Okay? So if we had 654, 22-cent gain on that is 676. 676, folks. My call for today's high to sell, 676. 676. All right? Write it down that Catfish said if you want a day trade to sell today at 675 and 676. And that's quite interesting that we have 76 people on the channel with me right now at this time. And I'm telling you that 676 is most likely going to be the high. That's how much the low just rose. And so I'm just using a little mathematics that I like to do. Some people sometimes don't understand the way my mind works. But, well, I already told you people, day before yesterday, we closed 2 cents off the high. And I told you we were going to go up yesterday because of that. And yesterday, we closed at the high. And I told you we'd go up 30 cents today. That's what I think is going to happen. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Now, let's go over here and look at some of these other plays. We're looking at some other plays now. This is my top pick for this morning. IONM. This is my top pick, and this is the right time to be looking to get in on them. This is my number one pick for today. IONM. So we got this on our list for a washout because yesterday it was hugely up, and we expect to see it come down. IONM, everybody. And we're going to hopefully find right here the sheet of paper that has my buy list on it. IONM. Here it is. So these are my, sorry about that. I got an interruption there because double K's got to be called. Alexa, call double K.
Calling double K.
Good morning.
Good morning, good morning, good morning. Somebody's telling me about Lucy. And so we're going to take a look right now real quick. Hold on a second, folks. Lucy, Lucy. And folks, we made a ton of money on this stock in the past. But what is it doing right now? Someone just shouted it out. Lucy. Up 67%. Whoa. All right, everyone. If you still are holding Lucy, sell it now. Get out right now. Oh my goodness. Nice. And folks, take a look at the 1 month chart on Lucy. She's just been getting washed completely out. And now finally, and folks, we caught this. Here was the rip that we caught on Lucy and made a ton of money on Lucy. We did so good on Lucy. Oh, and Lucy did good on us. Oh, all right. What's your call, Double K? What's going on?
Oh, not much. I just was calling to see if any Trump stocks were up.
We were looking at one yesterday, and that was DJT, of course. And we did have it laid on the radar. Someone mentioned it. It was down 6% yesterday. So let's go see what the results of this have been from the the debate last night. It was so interesting. Oh yeah, up 4.68% this morning. DJT, he's rumbling and rolling. And folks, it was so interesting if you watched the debate last night. Did you look on Joe Biden's face while Donald Trump was talking? Sometimes he just looked like he didn't even know where he was. He looked like he was just, his mouth was hanging open, and he looked like the poor old, what's his name? The guy that works with Jeff. Uh, oh my God, I'm trying to think of his name. Jeff Dunham.
Now you're starting to sound like Biden.
Jeff Dunham, who does he has
Oh,
the
yeah.
guy that sits on his lap that looks just like him almost, and he had that same face. He had that same downward frowny face going on because he just could not stand it. And when some of the times when Donald Trump said something about him, his eyes almost popped out of his head when Donald Trump mentioned these things that were so bad that he did. I mean, there was one of them in particular. I can't remember what the statement was he made, but you could see Biden's head pop almost around, like straight ahead, like, oh my God, I can't believe he just said that. And it was just it was so nice to see. One thing I wish that Donald Trump would have mentioned that I think he missed a little bit was on gasoline prices. He needed to talk about gas prices, and he didn't do it. And he should have. He should have mentioned. I mean, gas prices are going through the roof right now. Everyone is going, oh my God, $4 a gallon here almost. And when I was in office, he could have said $2 and $1.70. He should have reminded people that. And that's the one thing I think he missed. Gasoline prices, man. Oh my goodness. Well, folks, SoFi is green and going to stay green. We're going to talk about that for a minute and these other stocks. Give me a second. This is my number one pick, IONM. This is going to get run down today. Yesterday, this thing was up 82%, and this is getting washed out now. IONM. It's my number one pick. My number two pick is this one, CRKN. CRKN. It was up yesterday 33%, and it was up 37% in after hours. Folks, this CRKN had gone down 10% in after hours. CRKN was down 10% in after hours. Just so you know that. It was, and let me look here. It was at 457, it was down 9.15%. It was at 457, down 9.15%. CRKM. I want you to look at also this one here, WENA. Oh, but first, NLS. Okay, folks, this one's really getting washed out. This NLS is another one, NLSP. NLSP. It was up 96% yesterday. It was at 24 cents at the close. Okay? And this one here today now, this is going to be another pick of mine. The volume is at 2.6. It's very good volume for running it down. And I'm going to tell you, folks, NLSP is on this list. The next one I have here to look at is actually SNOA. SNOA. So let me just get on across here. Hold on. There's WENA at the bottom, folks. WENA at 266 would be a great buy. This freaking stock was unbelievably up a couple of days ago. It has been trounced down. Look at the 5-day chart right now. They really are coming at this thing. And let's just see if they want to be the bottom at 266. And I will take a nibble right here on WENA. This will be my first buy of the day. WENA, my first buy right here. This is going to be my first buy of the day. WENA down another 10% right now. Just so you're aware of it. And I'm going to put in a buy order on this one at 266 for sure. down, and there's a 264.50. The folks, they may take us on down, and I'm not telling you to dive in here. Don't buy 5,000 shares. Don't tell me, oh, Catfish, thank you. I just bought win at 10,000 shares. No. You're buying 50 shares. You're buying 20 shares. Okay, very little amounts. 266. My order is in at 266, and you're buying, like I said, very small amounts right here, folks. I would not do. There it is. I just filled at 266. Beautiful. Thank you very much, whoever did that. I appreciate it. WENA, folks. That's the stock I'm buying right now. And I just paid $2.66 for it. And that is my call to buy this stock right now. And then watch. Just wait and see what it does. Don't get any more. Let's be waiting for 5 or 10 minutes. GOVX up 21%. Fantastic. Yes, there she goes, folks. GOVX, you guys know this was on my list. You know that I already sold it and made a fortune. You know that I bought back into it. And now she's up 18%. When they pulled it down, I got more of it. And congratulations, everybody. Oh, yes. That was excellent. GOVX. Yeah. GOVX. Yeah. Oh my God, everybody. You guys know where we sold this thing. Wasn't it $7 a share we sold GOVX? And then it pulled back to 4s and 3s. Oh my God, 350 in the pre-market, and now it's at 422. My gosh. Wow. 350 in the part. Look at where I bought this, folks. 388, 386, 384.01. Beautiful. And that's not all, folks. I bought more of this even as it started rising because I thought, man, this thing's going to go right on up. All right, everybody. GOVX. Woohoo! This kid got... All right.
By the way, I'm going to go ahead and say my price target on ASTS is $18.
All right, Double K, just throwing out a price target on ASTS of $18. ASTS, and folks, you know what that thing's been doing since we've been talking about it. Congratulations, you ASTS owners out there. We have 75 people here with us on this channel making major money. GOVX, thank you for the heads up because I still own it and I'm going to sell it today. GOVX, folks. I've already made, folks, look at this. I've already made a 76% gain on this stock. And then I bought it again when they dropped it down. And they actually fleeced it out twice. And you can see where I bought it again after I sold it and made 76%, 388, 386, 384. I also bought some more of this, even higher than we are now. I bought 50 shares at 444, 444, 460. So I've got some higher, but folks, man, look at that thing go. Wow. Nice. Thank you, Lord. Like I said, folks, I had already made a 76% gain on this stock. Oh, I usually don't double dip like this, folks. I usually don't double dip like this, but I did on this one. I triple dipped. Okay. Oh, look at that. It's going right past these now. Come on, baby. Yeah, I triple dipped this stock. Oh my God, everybody. Welcome to the tank. Thank you for being here with me, everybody. And thank you for that heads up on GOVX. I appreciate that. Look at that thing. It's going past my biggest buy. It just went by it. Wow. Nice. Now, see, folks, there'd be no reason for me not to start selling here because on these positions I bought at 388 and 384, 386. Man, I'm doing fine here. Man, I've made a really nice gain there. You're talking a 30% gain, folks. Wow. So I might as well just put in a 50 share order here and take 30 cents, and it goes higher. Then when I get up to the fours, then if I do even up above these, maybe I'll get 30% gains on them. But I could take these positions. I'd be smart to take some of these that I bought in the threes out now and take a nice little pop, just so you know that. Okay. But man, oh man, with this kind of volume and that price, look at it. It just went down to around 4 and then right on off of 4. 11 million shares traded, folks. GOVX. Holy smokes. Thank you for the heads up on this, man. I appreciate it. If it bounces off 4 again, folks, it could then propel even higher. What's the news? Yesterday, GOVX partners with Elucent to conduct phase 2B clinical study of next generation COVID-19 vaccination. Oh God.
Okay, bye.
I'm selling. What did you say?
I said bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Yeah. That just got my took the wind out of my sails, folks. I have to be honest with you. I'm just gonna sell this whole thing now. I'm out. Dang it, man. Virus, and I didn't even know it. Why didn't anybody tell me that earlier? I'm not. Oh man, don't ruin your own body's immune system by getting one of those things, folks. Don't destroy your immune system getting that if you can avoid it, please. All right, please. Let your own body. I have caught COVID twice now, and I'll never catch it again. Yep, I'm out. GOVX. Oh yeah, I'm putting my sell order in right now. I don't care how much I made, and it's going to be I made 100% gain on this stock. But there, I deserve it off of COVID, the scam. I made 100% gain off the scam. Goodness gracious, man! I wish I hadn't looked that up. To be honest with you, takes a little bit of joy out of this gain. But Lord, whatever. Thank you, Lord, for blessing us. That's all I'm going to say. And let's kiss this thing goodbye. I'm going to put in a sell order on it at 413, folks. I'm selling it at 411, 412, and 413 right now. I'm out of it. I don't care how high it goes. GOVX out. $4.13 and 412 and 411. That's going to go where I'm putting them. 411, 412, and 413. I'm going to try and get out of GOVX at those numbers, and we'll see if we do. And then we'll be completely out of GOVX. I only have 100, 200, 300, 400, 500, 550 shares that I bought there. And then 1,000 shares total. I rounded out 1,000 total. Yeah, I'm stupid old lucky me again. Lucky catfish. Looks like you made money off the dum-dums. Yep, I am. I'm making money off the dum-dums. Dum-da-dum-dum. Dum-dum-dum-dum. Dum. Welcome to the channel, everybody. This is Catfish Tyler. I want to thank you for being here today. You see a hat that I have on belongs to Nicole. She won this last week, and you have a chance to win this shirt I'm wearing right now today. It won't be washed. It'll have my stinky DNA all over it. You can wash it yourself if you want, but I'm going to autograph it to whoever wins it and send it out. The drawing is going to be Whoa, new flag. Yeah. You gotta like it, huh? Woohoo! Catfish in the tank. Woo, got a big old fat one here. Stick my hand and do some noodling. Noodle. Oh, hold the list up, please, of all the people that are in on winning the shirt. Here's the list. This is the list. It's short. There's only 7 people on the list to get this shirt today at 4:08 p.m. drawing. If you want this shirt autographed, if you want it autographed, I'll autograph it. And holy smokes, folks! Look at that! I just sold. I'm out of it. GOVX. GOVX. These are the stocks we've been making money on lately, folks. Look at how much gain we've made on these stocks. If you've been with me over the last week, look at the gains we made on each of those stocks over the last week. Holy smokes, folks. And this should be crossed off and say 106% gain now. Unbelievable. 106% gain. Oh, gosh, everybody. That's how you play it. All right. Well done, everyone. Well done. Okay. Now, folks, some of you may want to know how other stocks we've bought for years have done. So I'm going to show you. 3 years ago, these are all dividend stocks. PTEN was at $3.95, paying a nice dividend. It's at 11 today. Now, folks, I wrote this list down on May the 5th, I think it was, May the 5th. So these numbers have changed a little bit, but these are dividend-paying stocks. MEOH, which was here 3 years ago, pays a dividend, and it is now at 53.27. WTTR was 461, pays a dividend. It is now at 972. CVEO was at 104, pays a dividend. It is now, 6 months ago or whatever, it was at 25.73. This one got bought out at 829. This one pays a dividend here. It was at 751, recently at 946. This one pays a big dividend, very nice, 584, and is at 37.25 the last time I checked. Now, these are old figures, folks, so I'm just giving you the names of these to take a look at. This one pays a very nice dividend. It was at 1206, is now at $48. This was 3 years ago, folks. And this is now, okay, for those of you long-term. Yes, I have an email. Yep, I do. I still have GRDI and Allure because they are tanking, waiting for them to go back up so I can get out. Just be patient. You'll be fine. Don't get it twisted. You'll be all right. You'll be fine. You hopefully, when you went in on those, you went in the same way I do, and you bought 20 or 50 shares, and then you waited, and then you maybe bought 20 more or 50. You didn't go with all your money at once. That's not what I tell people to do here on this channel. We start in very, very slow. Look at that. $3.97 now, and I just sold it $4.12, 13, 14. Beautiful. That's a thing of beauty. Now you know why I sell at that number at the 13s. I like it when you guys get to see me in action, and the reason that I sell at those numbers, 4, 11, 12, 13, you know why I just sold there, and look where it is now. If I wanted to, I could buy this thing back at $3.97 right now, and it would probably be a good idea to do. Good. Yep, no, I went in small amount. Good. Shannon Marie, you see, hold on. Maybe you can pick this up here. That's my name. TYLERSELPH. Okay? That's my name. And hopefully that will help you. Okay? That's my name. That's my name. Say my name. Say my name. There it is. Now, you might be wondering why my fingernails are so long. Well, I play guitar, and I use these for picking. These are picking nails. This hand, short, no nails at all on this hand, but picking nails on this hand right here for picking. Boom. Look at that thing drop now to set 378 now, folks. Boom! Out go the lights. Isn't that something? We pulled the trigger at the right time again, folks. At the high of the day, we just sold the darn thing, and look at him drop it back to 381 after I just sold. Holy smokes. Thank you, Lord. All I can say is thank you, Lord. Thank you, good Lord above, for me knowing how to get out at the right time. Walking into Schwab now so I can get in on the action. Tell him to please send a Catfish Tyler some referral money for all the codes I've sent over to people. And they're all getting money. I'm not getting a dime for doing it, I guess. It's kind of a weird referral code that pays the people that you refer, which I guess is all right and cool. I like helping people out. But hey, if you split that with me, I'd appreciate it. Right, everybody? Dylan Reeves. Well, Dylan, when you get your account set up, I would start off by buying this stock here, GOVX. Try to catch it at the low of the day. Oh my gosh, everything. No, I'm kidding. This is a virus stock, and look at everyone leave it. I'll mention you. You definitely deserve it. Huh? What is your grapevine beat, by the way? This it? I've been trying to better expand mine, but relying on others sucks. My biggest wall is I don't know or see the tickers and companies being available to me. Well, maybe because some of these are penny stocks you're not seeing because some brokerages don't let people trade in pinkies. They call them pinks, penny stocks. But folks, I'm telling you right now, that was a killer sell of GOVX right there. Man, what timing on that. Lord, thank you, Lord above, for guiding me there to that stock right at that very moment. I appreciate that, Lord Jesus. And to anybody that is here on this channel, you know I believe in God. And I give God the thanks and the glory, folks. So, wow. Oh, man, lost in lows. Geez, oh, Pete's people. That is just, oh, thank you, Lord. Like trying to find, just give me a second here, folks. I'm going to have to open up YouTube on this here. I want to do this. And I'm going to move this over here. Boom. And I want to come over here and move this over here. Boom. And by the way, look at Lucy, folks. Lucy. You remember this from about a month ago, and up 57%. It was up 80%, folks. Oh my God. If you had Lucy, you needed to get it out today. That thing exploded to the upside. DJT stock up 172. That's Donald J. Trump channel. Sofi, look at that, folks. Wow, nice. Well, she's gone. LB, oh my God, thank you so much. Thank you. And by the way, LB, you just got 4 chances to win this shirt that I am wearing. That's right, LB. You just got 4 chances to have your name drawn out of Nicole's hat that's going to say your name on it, hopefully. And you're going to win this shirt that I'm wearing right now. So congratulations. And it won't be washed. It'll. I tell people when I send it to you, I won't wash it. I'm going to autograph it. I'm not going to wash it. And if you prefer, you just let me know and I'll order you another shirt. And then it'll be the size that you are, if you prefer to do it that way. And then we'll just have to wait like a week or so, and then we can get your shirt to you if you want to do it that way. Or you can go with the shirt I'm wearing. So it's whatever shirt you want. You can either get new or you can have a sweaty shirt. Sweaty, stinky, catty shirt. Smelling like a catfish. Do you want a stinky catfish shirt or do you want... Oh my gosh, look at that, folks. Out of GOVX at 411, 412, and 413. Adios, amigos. And, okay, got it. 10-4. All right, so let's get the list out. The list of possible winners. And if you make a donation, folks, of $5, you're going to go on this list with these others that are trying to win the Catfish shirt today. All right, and this is my new Catfish tank environment that just came in behind me here. And just give me a second here. I got to find my drawing list. It's here. Ah, here it is. If you want to get a chance or more chances, and by the way, I take it back, you're actually with a $20 donation, you get 5 names in the hat, LB. So for one $5 donation, you get 1 entry. If you do a $10 donation, you'll get 2. If you do a $15 donation, you'll have 3. But if you do a $20 contribution to the channel, you will get 5. Okay, that's your bonus. You reach the bonus level. You hiring? My work is hacked and on call sucks. No, unfortunately not. But hopefully you can take what you've made at work and make some money with it on these gains like we had today on these. So here we go. LB gets 5. LB. By the way, LB, if you feel generous, you can pick out another member and put their name in there, or you can have your name in there 5 times. Some people like to let other, sponsor others with big donations. And so you can even share the love. My old roommate is trying to get me to sell kitchen knives with him. Oh, God. I'm trying to think of the name of that company. They do everything: kitchen knives, utensils, pots and pan sets, stereo equipment. You can pick whatever you want when you go in that morning to take out in your van and sell all over the neighborhoods. I can't remember the name of the company. WMS or something like that. It's a 3-letter company. But anyway, LB, so you got 5 entries, and if you want to make anybody's name besides yours, I'll just put LB, and then I'll put... but you got 5 entries. Thank you for that big donation. Ruben Carlos, hey, what's GDP? How was GDP? GDP was didn't do anything. GDP really didn't do anything. GDP did not move. It was a non-event. How do we enter the drawing? New to your channel. Okay, I'll show you. Hold on. So right over here, where people are chatting like you just chatted, down here below, you'll see right there a dollar bill sign. And if you click on that, it'll let you make a donation. Now, if you don't see that, you might be on your phone. There's 3 little dots down in the corner. Click on the 3 little dots, and then you might be able to do something there, okay? Or you can send directly to my Cash App, and that way I get it all instead of YouTube taking their share. And that is it. Yes, donated towards Donald J. Trump. Great work last night. Yes, absolutely. And, I couldn't believe there was a couple times, one time and specifically when he mentioned something that Joe Biden had done. I think it was about the black people, when he said something like, they're nothing but worthless or something. You should have seen Joe Biden's face when his head snapped off almost when that happened. His head almost came off and his eyes popped out of his head because Donald J. Trump had found some sort of a statement out of his past that he had made towards the black people and how he was going to jail them all up or something like that. Oh my God, on that one right there, that was the Trump card, literally. In 2 ways, okay? That was the Trump card. And so, folks, if you want a chance or 2 or 3 or 5 to win this very shirt that I'm wearing, then make a donation of $5, 10, or even 20. He called them super predators. Yes! Gives whole new 2 names towards Sleepy Joe. LB, that's so true. Sleepy, yes, super predators. Oh my God, that one was the best one. I'm not in a city and gas eats too much of it unless I'm getting tipped at least $8. I hear you. Tipped at least. Yep. Hey folks, I was talking to you earlier about these these are money paying companies, dividend paying companies. And I want to finish out this list because these down here, AIRC, CARR, AGNC, ENVX, GEPQ, AMCR, these paid nice dividends, very nice dividends, folks. Very, very big dividends. And some of these have gone up. You can see over the last 5 years, this one has gone from a price of 252 to, from 1142 to 2601. This is when I wrote it down, folks. And over the last 5 years, this stock has made a nice move too. This one went from 764 to 1919. So folks, these are the biggest. These are big dividend payers. These pay very big dividends, okay? So this is why I'm showing you this list. If you want to get in on some stocks that pay you whether they go up or down, they send you money every month or every 3 months, all right? It's nice. These are good stocks. ZIM has a big one. Okay, thank you. James Wright, thank you. Every time I show that list, someone throws out another one I get to add to it. Well, look at Sofi, folks. She's rocketing now. And we so deserve this, folks. We so deserve to see this thing finally launched. There it is, folks, right here. This is the tower and the little umbilical cord that ran over. This is the rocket sitting right here. This is Sofi sitting right there. This is Sofi right now. I'm going to show it to you, folks, so you can see it, get a better visual. Here it is right here. There it is right there, folks. Oh, yeah, baby. That's Sofi right now, ladies and gentlemen. You're looking at her. She's got her payload. It happens to be $3 billion in assets. Jason Snook gives a good thing. Uber Eats is a good side hustle, depending on your area. Yep. Yep. That's Sofi right there, folks. Let's go look at ZIM. I hope you like my thumbnail today because it's so true. This is what's happening, folks. Everyone's buying. And there it is, folks. Proof is in the pudding. Look at that thing. Boom. And folks, today I'm looking for about a 30-cent gain on Sofi. I'm looking for a 30-cent gain on Sofi today. But I would be happy to see another 7-cent gain today, just like yesterday, and tomorrow, and the next day, and the next. Well, tomorrow, not on a Saturday. But folks, I will be very, very happy if this stock went up 7 cents a day from now until the day I die. Does anybody know how many trading days there are? 52 weeks times 5. 52 times 5 equals, there's roughly 250, say, because you got vacations and holidays and stuff. So let's say 250 days. 250 times 0.07 cents equals a 1750 rise in the price, if we can just keep that up, folks. You want to handle that? What do you think about that, Shorty? What do you think about that, Shorty? Can you guys handle that? Could you handle a 7-cent rise for a whole year of trading? ALUR, huh? Okay, good, because I still own a little of that. I hope you're telling me about it because it's good. Most people do. Oh, goodness gracious. Well, there again, you're giving me a good heads up because this may be the very bottom on this. Now, this stock was up very, very, very high. And you can see just now they're really, really attacking it down. There's the really triple bottom. There's the first head fake right there. There's your second head fake right there. And this is going to be your triple bottom right here, folks. Yes, indeed. Well, I'll come in on this. ALUR. Thank you very much. Now, this stock was up hugely, and why it even came onto my list, because it was up so hugely. ALUR. That's how it got in my radar, because it had to have jumped up big time. And someone came over one day and said, "Hey, Catfish, take a look at ALUR." And I went, "Okay." And I went, "Dang, look how much that thing's up." That goes on the list. And so it went on the list. And then I bought them. I bought it when they ran it down a little bit. I bought a little bit, very, very little of ALUR. I'm not real heavy yet because, well, that's the way I work. ALUR. Just give me a second here. Do 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 do. ALUR. Come on, baby. Light my fire. KAVL. It was around the same time that I was in on that one. So let me just see here. Do, do, do. There. KTRA. I sold out of that one. Allure. Allure is the stock that he's referring to. And sure enough, it was on my list. And I want to write down here 628. I have to write down these dates that I do these trades now so I can. 628. 628. Now, I just bought some of this one. Before I go to Allure, I want to. There it is. Yep, still dropping. Very good. $1 might be a good spot to pick up some of this, though. Maybe 97 cents even. Folks, I told you about this one yesterday. This was my number one pick. This told you to buy it at 9:15 a.m., 9:45. I mean, there it was, 9:45, the exact same time, 35 cents. IONM. This was my number one pick for today. Buy IONM. It was up 82% yesterday. It was up 82%. And they're doing a double dagger on it right now. Let's see where this bottom is now. Let's see if they shove it on down further down or it stops halfway. If it stops halfway between here and there, I'm going to buy it. I'm telling you right now, if this thing stops right here and starts going back up, I'm going to buy it. IONM. This is the perfect time to have your eye on it on this double dagger move. Meanwhile, Sofi 659 holding up good, green, solid, strong, good volume. 4.6 million is good. We're going to have over yesterday's volume level. So my buys right now, I'm going to come in on ALUR. ALUR. This is what I'm coming in on, folks. ALUR. All right. My first buy is going to be here at 101. And really, to be even savvier, I'll usually go here because they'll try one last backstab. So let's put in 97. We got in 97, coming in on ALUR. And we're going to put in one at 98 as well here. Doing 100 shares at a time. Nothing big. And we're going to go in at 99. ALUR. Folks, just write it down on a piece of paper. You do not have to do this. I always tell people, CRKN is up 10%. Good. Someone told me be careful about that because they're going to do a reverse split or something. So I would be be very cautious on that one. Okay. Very, very cautious. But it was on my list too. That was on my list to buy this morning, CRKN. And you can see it right there on my list. It was up 33% yesterday. So good for you if you picked up some of that. RGS. Wow. Only 866,000 shares. We may see a pullback here right off that number there. Let's go on across here. GOVX. Man, folks, I've made so much money off this stock, it isn't even funny. Twice now buying and selling it, and it looks like she's going to go again. I just sold it 411, 412, 413, and could have bought it back at 380. Oh my God. Nice. Be careful here, folks. I should have been looking for that trounce down after I sold it. Lucy, 55% gain today. And if you're still holding Lucy, congratulations. You guys know I told you about this one about a month and a half ago. DJT just went negative 2%, folks. Might be a good buy opportunity. Allure. I'm looking to get this at 97, 98, and 99. 97, 98, and 99. 100 shares at each of those. And I'm going to go ahead and put in one at $1. $100 at $1. And then we'll be patient. I sold 1,900 shares of Lucy. Awesome. Yay. Oh, man. Awesome. Awesome. CRKN, folks. Folks, this morning, you guys could see this was on my list. CRKN. There it is right there. My number 2 spot. CRKN. It was at 513. It was up 37% yesterday. So this was my number 1 pick to be run down this morning, right out of the gate, CRKN. And look at the price since this morning when they took it down right out of the gate. Jeez, oh Pete's, folks. Nice, LB. Well, man, that could get a lot more entries into the winning of the shirt. You might just be able to buy yourself a shirt. In my... Holy smokes, everyone. Wow. Any updates on 10X or Poet? No, there's been none, and I'm glad. We don't want any news on 10X. We want it to just stay where it is. Let's go look at TNX. If we don't get any news, it's the best thing. Oh, God. What in the heck is going on here? I tell you, man, Yahoo, TENX stock. I'm just going to click that. 295. All right, we're fine. No news is great news on this stock. Trust me. The longer we go without any news, the better. First quarter results last month. The longer we see no news, the better. That's what we want. And folks, their earnings lately have stopped being losses. They're starting to actually come up here. They're coming up. They're coming up. So their losses are going away because they're licensing out their levosimendan now. They're licensing it. They got a patent for it. That's why we made 140% profit on this stock, because when we bought it in the 190s and so forth, and it went to $23 that morning and we sold it, that was because they got the patent on the drug, okay? And that is when we made that big killer profit on it. When we bought it in the below $2 and it went to $23 that morning. And we sold it that morning. And everybody got out with me, pretty much. There was one person who thought we were buying there and actually bought at that time. They were hearing us saying, hey, I filled at 23. Hey, I filled at 23. And then he bought at 23. He says, oh, I thought you were buying. And I'm like, oh gosh, no. And so I'm just hoping for him. His name is Big Booty Keisha. He's in Africa. And I keep praying for him because he was one of my biggest fans, and he made that mistake. So I always have to tell everybody right now when they come in on this, I'm buying or I'm selling, so they don't get a misinformation. It's very important for me to do that. So when I tell you, hey, I just filled at this, you need to understand I'm either selling or I'm buying. And just in case you didn't know it, I've got some sell orders on Sofi since I bought it at $6.20. I'm going to sell a little bit at $6.65 and $6.66. And then I expect to pull back down to here where I'll buy it again. So that's what I do. And they know that, man. They bring it up to $6.61 and stopped it. But folks, you cannot complain about being up right now 5% and 7% yesterday. And, not percent. Cents, 7 cents yesterday, 5 cents today. Folks, that's all we need to see. I already told you. If we could see this thing go up 7 cents a day in 1 year's time, it'd be a $17 increase in the price of this stock. 7 cents a day. In 250 days of trading, we'd be at $17 a share. So I'll take a 7 cents a day gain. I can promise you that. IONM, the double dagger. This stock had massive volume yesterday. Really, it was only 2 million, so it's already reached the 2 million as they try to wash people out here. And folks, I would love to suggest for you, with a stock that saw the kind of volume it did yesterday and the price move, that this would be an easy rundown, and they're running it down now. Yesterday's volume, 189 million shares were traded on this stock yesterday. IONM, and I told you they're going to wash it out in the morning. And now's the time. It's 10:30. It's pure washout time, folks. 10:30. This is the premium time to destroy stocks at 10:30 in the morning. So my suggestion is, and this is just my suggestion, but my suggestion is you pick some of this stock up here. Okay? This is, you can see, this is the double down effort right now. They're trying to scare people out right now on pretty low volume right here. So my suggestion is, if this thing turns right now and starts to head north off this 3616 number and starts to go up, then I would certainly be a nibbler on this stock, okay? And I'm seeing very little action right now on it, and I like it, okay? I'm just telling you, this stock was up yesterday 82%. So this is prime for a washout. It was up 82%. And that's why I'm telling you about it. IONM. Next, CRKN. There's the pullback now on CRKN. It was this stock, folks, to buy this morning was number 2 on my list. Number 1 was GOVX. Number 2 was this one. And by the way, did you see GOVX? Did anybody happen to see GOVX? Yeah, baby. And there's the rundown on it right now, right there this morning at exactly 10:04 a.m. GOVX was run down to the bottom at 10:04. They're trying another little double dagger pullback here. But folks, I like it at 394. GOVX. And just so you know, I got out this morning on GOVX right here, folks. You can see where I got out. 411, 412, and 413. 1,000 shares total. Goodbye. Bing. That turned my gain on GOVX yesterday from a 76% gain. Since I bought back in on it, it changed it to a 106% gain. That is the killer deal right there, folks. To make on the first sale of it, to make on the first sale of GOVX, to make a 76% gain, then they ran it down after it hit that high, and then to catch it and buy it again, and then sell it and make another 30% gain on it. GOVX. Thank you, Lord. Wow. Lord, thank you. Next. Lucy, folks. I'm going to buy some of this right now. This will be another buy for me today. I haven't bought that much today already, but I'm going to buy this one. And did I get my allure yet? Oh yeah, I'm filling right now. I just filled it $1 on allure, so I got $100 $1. I just filled there, and I'm trying to get. I've got buy orders here on this allure here at $1, 99, 98, and 97 cents. Okay, that's where I'm trying to get allure right now. Down 23% more today, and they will hit the bottom on this. Yep, LB sold mine 416. Yeah, I sold it 411, 412, and 413. $1,000 shares is all I had of it. I didn't have that much, but so I just got me $1 buy on ALUR, down another 23%. Here's the 5-day chart. And man, have they been annihilating this thing after it made its really big pop. There's its masterful pop right there. And now they have dropped it down to the same level as it was before. Look at that. It's even lower. But now, how high could it turn and go back up after they just totally wash them all out? And this is a perfect stock, folks, in my opinion. And I've got orders at 97, 98, 99, and $1. And I'm telling you, folks, I think this is a good opportunity. I think this thing has been just completely, well, it's just been manipulated to get everyone out that got in. If you want to get a chance to win this shirt I'm wearing, these are the people who have bought into the tank by giving me donations today of $5 each, or some of them have given me even more donations than that, so they get more drawing chances. But this is the one we're going to be giving away today that I'm wearing, this one right here. So if you want to win this shirt that I have on, then you can put $5 into the donation bin. And if you do $10, you'll get 2 chances to win this shirt. This hat right here has already been won and is going out to Nicole. And we'll be drawing your names out of Nicole's hat. And then we'll send them the shirt and the hat will go out together tomorrow. All right. Just bought back into Lucy. Okay. Yeah. Man, that thing looks very good. ALUR, folks. I think we got the bottom on it. I think we just caught the bottom at $1 even. We'll see. I've got orders still in below that amount, but if it starts to rise here, I'm going to start following this one up 2 cents behind it. And I'm going to catch little pullbacks all afternoon if it starts to do that. So when it gets to 101, I've got my 99. When it gets to 102, I'll go in at $1. When it gets to 103, I'll go in at 101. When it gets to 104, I'll go in at 102. That's my buying procedure. I'll be doing 100 shares at a time. And I think that it's going to happen starting now. So that's why I'm telling you about it. Okay. You don't have to do what I'm doing. Just write it down that I just bought 100 shares of ALUR and I bought it at $1. And I've got orders at 97, 98, and 99. Each of them are 100 share orders. And I'm going to do this all day. Wow, Chewy went to 40 off the Roaring Kitty tweet, and now it's down to 25, down 12% today, mid cap. I wouldn't touch it. Just bought back into Lucy. I wouldn't touch it. I told everybody to stay away from FFIE. Then I bought some of it after I told everybody I wouldn't touch it. And today it's down 15%. Now, that being said, I bought it at 55 cents yesterday, so I'm not down much. And it looks like it's getting ready to run. So it might be a better place to even get some more here. But I bought it yesterday at 55 cents. And I'm not afraid to tell people that I'm down a little bit on this one. I don't care. People come on here, oh, you don't tell people when you're down. It's always this 50% gains and 30% gains. You don't tell anybody when you lose money. Well, I don't have to tell them. They're here. They know where I bought stuff. They're writing it down too, and they're buying with me. I don't need to do that. I don't need to do that. I don't need to prove anything to you. PLTR, just continuing its course upwards. And like I said, wait till it moves to the S&P 500. You guys will see the price double on that day. It'll go $50. RGS, well, man, that thing looks like, again, folks, it's getting ready to go up. Looking at RGS right there, that looks very good. That looks good. Folks, think about this one, okay? RGS, this stock has held up very, 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 very well since it made its run up. There's the 5-day chart. There's the big pop. And she has just done very, very well. There's your bottom even now. She could continue to climb. And folks, I'm telling you, that chart that I just looked at there, that one day, that looks good right there. I could be wrong. That's the 5-day chart. The 1 day, folks, I'm telling you, right here, if you're a savvy investor, that's the kind of chart that you're looking for. Write it down on a piece of paper. Ty said buy RGS at 10.39 this morning at 23.30 a share. Okay, and you write that down. Okay, and see where it is. RGS. I'm just going to write it down. 23.30. 10:35 a.m. Okay, got it written down. RGS, everyone. I do think it is a buy at that right there. I think that's a nice little spot. Man, this stock has shown such resilience after that big jump up. It really hasn't been beaten down, and that's not much of a beat down today. And it's building a platform, if you ask me. I'm just saying, I could be wrong. I'm not a financial advisor, so folks, I'm here for entertainment purposes. That's what I'm here to do, is entertain everyone. And as you can see, what I do is I do a crazy entertainment like this. Ding dong, the shorts went long. This is our new Sofi song. Ding dong, the shorts went long today. Hey, hey. Ding dong, the shorts went long. Found out we're all King Kong strong. Ding dong, the shorts went long today. Oh yeah. Sofi, it grows and grows and grows and grows and grows, yo ho. And this is why we sing and we ring that bell, yeah. Ding dong, the shorts went long. This is our new Sofi song. Ding dong, the shorts went long today. Cat This has had left the building. Catfish has left the building, everyone. Sold Lucy again. Oh my gosh. LB is just rocking here. CCL on track for 7 higher closes. Golly. Oh Lord, this channel and the people here that keep me in this thing, man. I mean, this is just the funnest place to be right here for me. I enjoy myself a lot. Oh, look at this, folks. This is my, by the way, #1 pick today for washout, IONM. And I have not bought any yet because I thought they might try this little stunt. And there's the double dip. It did not stop there. It did not stop there. It did not stop there. They're really working this, folks. Look very closely at that. Look at those fakes there. They head faked everybody out first right there. There's 1. There's 2. There's 3. There's 4. There's 5 head fakes. Then there's 6 right there at that plateau. 7 right there. 8 head fakes right there. And now they're taking it on down. And folks, we're watching this because this thing had massive volume yesterday. The volume on this stock yesterday, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, was 189 million shares. When you see 189 million shares, they're going to wash it out the next day, people, and they are doing it now. So, folks, please keep your eye on this stock, IONM. They've taken a lot back now. And she could bottom out at a 20% stop loss. Okay, if they go for the 20% stop loss, then you're going to see this price will be around 33 cents there, and then it will drop to 31 because the 20% losses will kick in, and then it'll drop quickly. And so just watch for that. All right, this is one on my list. This is one of my #1 picks to buy the lowest low of the day, IONM. Okay, this is one of my picks for today. I want to look now at these other stocks. CRKN, someone told me it was going off, and look how they yanked that thing right back. And I'm glad I didn't buy any of it. Someone told me this is going to be doing the reverse split or something coming up. Go, Sofi. Just keep going, folks. 7 cents up a day. Folks, by the end of a year's day of trading, 250 trading days on the year, if we went up 7 cents a day, this price of Sofi in 1 year will be $17+. Just a 7 cents a day gain. Just a 7 cents a day gain every single day puts us up to $17 a share in less than 1 year. How do you like that? I did the math because I figured, hey, it's up 7 cents right now. What if it went up 7 cents for 250 days? Well, it's over $17. Oh, but it might jump over $17 on one announcement that Apple and Sofi have joined in a partnership. And Apple wants to come into the fintech space, and they're going to use Sofi to get there. Sofi is the king in the United States, folks. #1 digital bank in the U.S. is Sofi. #1 digital bank in the world is Nubank. I want to show you something, folks. This is Sofi institutional ownership today, and it's going to keep growing because they're still filing. The ones that have been buying during the last days are still filing. 832 institutions going long, and I'd love to show this chart, and they're going to need a bigger chart soon, folks. This is not going to work. This chart is going to have to grow. They're going to blow right off of this thing, folks. This is institutions coming in now at a rate that's going to blow the lid right off of this thing. I'm telling you, the lid is going to blow on this stock, okay? It is going to blow the lid off. That is my belief. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. All right. That is one gorgeous looking chart. And now, not only are we going to look at this, but we're going to see how desperate the shorts are becoming that they can't even return shares that they're shorting. Let's go over here and look at fails to deliver right now. This means that they're not returning the shares they're borrowing to try to hold the price down. They're borrowing shares to sell and sell and sell to make the price fall, but they're failing to return. And you can see here on May the 31st, they failed to return $5,000 worth, $87,000 worth, $8,000 worth, $518,000 worth on the 28th. They failed to return $1 million worth on the 22nd, $3 million worth on May the 14th. Isn't it interesting that they have failed to return 3 million shares, $300 million worth on May the 14th, and the very next day on May the 15th, the price of SoFi, and they had 130 institutions come in on that day. Institutions adding to their portfolio on May the 15th. And I guarantee you these suckers were selling these 3,500,000 that they didn't return on the 15th, and it didn't matter. All those institutions were buying them up like crazy on May the 15th. I don't know why. I don't know what was so special about May the 15th, but they were failing to return $15 million worth here on May the 7th. They failed to return 2 million, 1 million. They're failing to return 2 million here. They're failing to return 900,000, 1.5 million, 1 million. And look at this, folks. They failed to return $39 million worth of shares on the 11th of March. And the reason that they did that is because from the 11th of March to the 19th of March, and then they failed another 7 million on the 19th to get SoFi to the lowest price it ever was in March on 19th. I'll take you there and show you. Here it is. So for March the 11th, when they stopped returning the shares, the price was at $7.95 a share. March the 11th, when they stopped returning those shares, and they used them the next day and got the price to go to $7.38, $7.36, $6.99, $6.91, and by March the 19th, it hit the low of $6.82 for the low. And why did it hit that on March the 19th? Because March the 19th, they borrowed another bunch of shares that they failed to return. And there they are for you to see right there on March the 19th. There's the date. There's the date. And there is the 7 million more that they failed to return because they used them that day to sell, okay, to get SoFi's price to fall to the lowest that it had been at on March 19th at 682, okay? And then you can see what the price did after that. Well, they had to start returning some shares. It just went up and it 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 went higher and it higher, 790. And folks, you can see how they do it. Yep. So I want you to be aware of it. They're failing to return shares in mass numbers. And I hope that you appreciate this information that I'm sharing with you, everyone. And this, ladies and gentlemen, this right here is a beautiful formation. This is a beautiful formation. This is solidification. Forget about that 620 low. Forget about the 630 low. The new low on SoFi, and I tell everybody, was made right here. This is the low, 636 one day and 636 the next. And I want you to see down here, 620 5 days ago. Well, folks, that was when they poured the foundation right there. They were laying in the plumbing, the underground plumbing and the electrical was all being run on this day. All right, underground. They were digging ditches. They had the trenchers out there. They were digging ditches. And on the 21st of June, this was breaking ground day. This is when we cut the ribbon. All right. And after they laid down and cut all those ditches in and laid that pipe and they got all the electrical and underground plumbing and they stubbed it all, then they came in and they poured right here the foundation. All right. There it was on 624. They poured the foundation above the underground. Everything was in there, tucked in there nicely. And then they poured the foundation. And then the next day, folks, they started laying down the studs, the base studs at the bottom and camping them in where the walls are going to go. And they're starting to build the walls now. But I want you to know, this is the day we cut the ribbon on SoFi, basically. This is the day that they laid in all the ditching and put in the pipe and the electrical. This is when the foundation was poured. This is when we've got the slab and they're putting in the studs and laying out the walls with their string. All right. And they're using the blueprints to determine where the walls should go. And folks, we're starting to build this. Okay. And you can absolutely see this. You can see 630, 632, 640, 641, 660. It started, folks. It started. And pretty soon the FOMO is going to kick in on this. All right. And then when the FOMO kicks on, we really will go meet right or not in the sky. I'm happy that the gap was closed on Sofi from this morning open so that we won't have that pulling us down. No reason to ever come back. That's right. Yep. Last and lows. You just made me feel real good. Good. Yep. And you sowed code green. Lucy is up. Yes. Yes. I have my attention on Lucy, and some people do own it. And so I have my attention on Lucy, and I'm looking here at Allure. I want to buy this at the bottom of the day. I've got buy orders in on this stock right now at 97, 98, 99, and I bought it at $1 already. And she's holding there very nicely. And I do think this cup and handle will see the drop to my 97, and then 98, 99, and then the pop. So this is the cup, the handle. I expect the drop and the pop. That's why I have my buy orders now on this stock at 97, 98, and 99. And I already have filled one order on it at $1. Okay? So this is, folks, this has been on my list for a while, and I'm going to dollar cost average down on it right now. Allure. And it looks good. So I would pick some up. Donald J. Trump stock down 1.52%. A nice cup and handle there, and she may go off of that right there. Lucy now on a pullback right now. We might see a halfway pullback between here and here to about right there where we did before. And you might want to put in a buy order now at 54 cents, folks. 54 cents on Lucy. Oh boy, GOVX, folks. Well, I'm telling you right now, I really like the look of that little. Uh-oh, she went the other way. I refreshed the page and she peeled away from it. They're trying to get 388, folks. That's all. They want to hold it at 388, GOVX. Man, Lucy. DJT, Allure. All right. Allure is holding over $1 nicely. RGS. Wow. Whew. Man, we make some money on that stock. PLTR, people. Just keeps running. FFIE. Well, if she can break right here, folks, she is going to go off. I'm telling you. 83 million shares. Oh, my God. I'm buying some more of this. $6.28. FFIE. 5108. Let's just put in 52. I'm just going to do a market share. 200 shares here, folks. I hear you lost in lows. Yeah, GOVX, I agree. I'm watching it close. I don't like the way it turned out. Oh, come on. God. I don't know what's going on. Oh. FFIE's at 51. Okay. So I'm going to put in on FFIE right now, a buy order at 48 for 200 and 49 for 200. FFIE. Don't get it twisted. I got some Lucy. All right. All right. Very good. What was your buy price? If you don't mind my asking, if you don't want to disclose that, that's okay too. It's none of my business, really. Well, I hope you picked it on this little pullback right here just now. That would be a good spot right there at 56. I think I'm looking for it to pull back halfway here. So about right there is what I want to see it come back to, which would be 53, around 53.33. Now, it may not do that, and it looks like it's going to keep going on up. The volume is massive here, so that's a good spot. I think I'll come with you. LUCY. I'm going to take my first shot at LUCY. 628, 10:57 a.m. And I'll go in a minimum order. I'll just get a market share. And here we go. Oh, I'm always careful. You know me. I'm going to buy 200 shares here. And I just filled it, 57.01. Falling knife. I don't see that. Not with that kind of volume, 257 million. And I'm going to put in another order here. Get ready to put in another one right now. Look at that, 57.77. Lovely. And I'm in right now. Yeah, for sure. I just got it at 58. Oh my God, 58. And I filled at 57.79 right before that. LUCY, folks. This is what we're buying right here, right now. Got it at 57.01, 57.79, 58 even. And I'm going to go again on this one. Yeah, baby. 200 more. Market share order, folks. Gotcha in your soul. And again, 59 is where I put my order limit, and it went in at 58.88. Far out. Wow. Yeah, she's gone, folks. She's going to tap over that first pop this morning. She's got a stronger leg in her now. There's plenty of volume still coming, folks. She could easily push beyond this. Now, don't get me wrong. They could easily try to stop this, folks, at 66 cents, okay? So this is not going to be, for me, it's probably just going to be a very, very short term in and out on this. Lucy, get in her, get out of her. All right, Dylan Reeves. Well, it's set up. He's set up now to go home and get the laptop set up. I found an old IRA I didn't even know I had, so win-win. Oh, I know you said now. I put now in there. I saw the typo. 5813. Go, baby, go, baby, go, go, go. Go, Lucy, go. Ba-doo, 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 ba-go. Lucy, go. All right. Come on, people. Let's see this thing push on past that go over 60 and run. 5713. I'm in. I'm in again. 5788 again. I got a 88 again, folks. I got a 5888 and a 5788. Holy smokes. Oh, man, there's a lot here, folks. There's a lot of volume. There is a massive amount of volume coming in here. Now 263 million. Jiminy Christmas. Wow. Yeah, she needs to go to 90 cents. Yeah. She looks like she's getting ready to pop loose, man. Just completely run here. I'm in again. 200 shares at a time I'm buying here, folks. Boom, push me in. Put me in, coach. And let's see where we're going to fill here, folks. 57.71. 200 at 57.71, and there's 57.72. Whoa. Lucy in the sky with diamonds. Do, 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 do. I can play that song on the piano. Some of you have heard me play it. Somebody said Sofi's looking good. Oh, I'm sure she is. I'm expecting a 30-cent gain today on Sofi. 30 cent. 30-cent gain. End of day. 6,400,000 shares. Very, very low volume. And folks, this has been consequential both days in a row. 18 million shares. 19 million, 18 million, 18 million. Price rising and rising and rising on very, very low volume. It's a beautiful thing. It's just a beautiful thing, folks. That's all you want to see. Very, very steady, slow, low volume. Keep it low and slow. Flying under the radar, going right on up. And folks, this is my number one pick today. This stock you're looking at now, my number one pick, it had 189 million shares traded yesterday. This is my number one pick to buy. And look at that, folks. At 35, and she's jumped to 40 now. I told you. IONM was my number one pick to buy, and I told you to get it at 10:30 this morning. IONM. Wow. It wasn't my number one. GOVX was my number one, but IONM was on my list to buy it. It was up 82% yesterday. Man. Did anybody buy it? Yeah. Did anybody buy this? I told you this morning it was right up there on my list, number 4 place. It had gone up 82%. And I told you, folks, this is going to be the one. It had 188 million volume yesterday. IONM. Yeez. Well, I called that one, folks, but unfortunately, no one alerted me and said, hey, go look over at IONM, the one you called yesterday. Wow. And I missed it, man. Shoot. Well, you can't hit everyone. I picked the right one. If you guys bought it this morning, congratulations. Dadgummit. I did it yesterday on another one, too. Just flat out missed it. Allure that I bought at $1 is now at 103, so that's very cool. Donald Trump stock is staying just barely red. Lucy now at 59. Oh, man. Well, that's good. Just bought Lucy right there. You can see all the shares I just accumulated of LUCY Lucy. And I liked the way it looked. Yeah, GOVX, folks. I'm in here. GOVX. I've already made a fortune on this stock. 386.78. Let's see where it is now. 386.16. Okay, here we go. And I'm in on GOVX. $387.01, people. I'm only buying 100 shares of this because I'm not absolutely positive it's going to hang on this thing and go. I wish I would have bought yesterday. Ugh, I hear you. Well, I sold everything at these numbers yesterday. GOVX, I sold everything today at 411, 412, and 413. I sold it this morning. I only had 1,000 shares of it. And now I'm buying it back at 387.01. GOVX. I'm missing so much action. No, don't worry. Don't worry. You're okay, man. You can get right here with me at 387. I think this is a good spot to pick up at least 10 shares. Don't go heavy. Don't go heavy, folks. Don't go heavy. No one tell me, oh, I just bought 10,000 in GOVX because you said no. When you see me buying 50 or 100 shares, you're not diving in. I don't want you doing that. That's danger, danger, danger. You can't do that, folks. Don't go that direction. When you've got to be safe, folks, when you're going. Lucy, again, so low, Lucy, one more time. Goodness gracious. Well, congratulations. You're making a double dagger on this one, Lucy. A double header. That's what you call her. That's what we're going to see on Sofi today, folks. We're going to see a double header. She's going to go higher. I believe we could see as high as a 30-cent gain today. Dylan, if you listen to him, anything under 7 is a great deal on Sofi. That's right. Little wins add up. That's right. Every day we cut a little bit more and put it in our pocket. Sofi's chart right now just looks absolutely fantastic. I keep showing the lowers higher and higher and higher again. And you can see now she's responded very well today to the action that we've seen thrown her way, trying to drive her down. But she's not going down, people. Look at the 1 day. Look at the 1 day. My God, she's gone off the bloody chart. By Crocky, she's got a Crocky's mouth on her, and she's opening up right now to swallow those shorts. Goodness gracious, ladies and gentlemen, look at that beautiful chart. The longs are completely, bulls are in control, folks. You want to talk about the word ballistic? This baby's ballistic right now. Y'all hang on here with me while we talk a bit of Irish to our everybody. Welcome to the channel. We're so glad you could be here with us today. We're very lucky on this channel, aren't we? Such a lucky dogs. Well, the luck just continues to flow today. IONM, I told you this was the one to buy this morning on the takeout. You could have bought her right alongside. Catfish Tyler, IONM, buyer at 35.56 today. 35.56 IONM, and she appears as though she's ready to recoil for another load and run on up. Yesterday, this stock was my biggest pick for today to buy, and she looks by Crocky like she's building another base right here. I like her. I like her a lot. IONM. Well, now you know. Next, CRKN. She's been taken deep into the red, just as I suspected she would. This is my number one pick of the day. Or number two pick, CRKN. Yesterday, she hit 513. She was up 37%. And now you can see everybody, 488 is a wonderful place to buy this stock. I'm buying it with you now. Buying it now, 487. My plan with TRNR is hold it and then just keep making massive gains on all these other stocks until she recovers. And that's what I'm going to do every day. Just keep making enough to even, no matter if I end up selling that for a loss, I'll have made so much on all these other stocks, I won't give a damn about that measly peasly stock. And I'll just dump it all. Okay, if she doesn't go and perform. I'm going to hold her now. I don't care. I'm going to keep making money on all these other stocks. And if you have all your money in that one, you should move it over onto these I'm telling you to get in on the lows. Like this one, CRKN. Buy it now. Sell 20 shares of that other one. Buy this Buy Crocky CRKN right now, 487. That's what I say. I could be completely wrong. This sucker could... Somebody said she's doing a double, I don't know, some sort of reverse split or something coming away. Stephen Wade says, buy NVIDIA only. Mel Smith says, on February 21st, 2001, it hit 28.68, 28.26. That is exactly right. You're exactly right, Mark. That has been the high price. You are right. And I know that because I learned it from Stock Goat on YouTube. Well, by Crocky, there she goes, folks. What are the shorts going to do now? There's just absolutely no way they can stop it from going any higher. They have no muscle anymore. They've lost it. They peated it out. They popped the cork on their little pop gun, and they blew right out there. And then now she's just absolutely running away. There's no way to get a prize for you shorties. You've missed your target. You got a target price of $3, and your company's buying it for $7. For God's sakes, David. You got a target price on this stock, Wedbush. You work for this company. You got a target price right now, $3, and your company's buying it right under your feet for $7.21 on May the 15th. Good God, David, what in the world's going on here in this world with Wedbush buying on May the 15th with your price target at $3 a share, and they bought 10,700 shares on May the 15th. Where was the price on Sofi on May the 15th? I'll show you right now, everybody. The price was $7.21 for a low and $7.63 for a high. And the company this clown works for went behind his back without him knowing, and they didn't pay $3 his target price. They paid a minimum of $7.21 that day, Moat. Everybody knows it. Now, I show them every day. This must be very embarrassing for the poor lot. And in fact, I keep showing everybody the condition he's in right now. And I'd like you to take a moment of silence for this individual right here, right now. A moment of silence for David Ciavarini. There he is, everyone. There he is. He's got quite a tool in his hand there, doesn't he? It's perfect. A tool for a tool. There he is, folks. A moment of silence. Let's do it now. We'll count down to his moment of 3-second silence because he's got a $3 price target on Sofi. Here we go. We're going to give him a countdown to a moment of silence for David Ciavarini right now. Counting down 3, 2, 1, 0. Time's up. Well, David, we gave you a moment of silence, and our thoughts are with you as you dwell in your deeper and deeper hole. And I'm sorry about what they did to you. Your poor company buying the stock at $7.21 a share with your price target at $3. I'm sorry. I feel horrible. And all these other institutions buying in, like Kathy Wood buying in like crazy lately. Kathy Wood, she's just buying up the stock. Against your will, I'm sure, David, you 0-star rated me MFA. Oh my God, look at the price. My God, she's doubled what you're saying she's worth. You're privately saying $3 a share while you're public buying at $7.21. Folks, this should absolutely be completely illegal. It shouldn't even be permitted for a company to tell you that a stock price is worth $3 a share, their representative, while they buy behind everybody's back at this price on May the 15th of this year. Just weeks ago, there they were buying in a long position Wedbush securities. It's absolutely appalling. Atrocious is what we'd like to say. Oh yeah, but I show you folks. I want you all to know, and I want you to feel sorry for him. And by the way, don't feel really sorry for him. You should be grateful for him, because if it wasn't for him, I wouldn't be here talking to you right now. He was my inspiration, folks. When he came out with that downgrade, that was the end of it. That's correct. Again, you're right again, Mark. Yep. 52-week high was 1170. And ladies and gentlemen, if you'll go to my video on YouTube on July the 31st, you'll hear me screaming at everyone to sell, sell, sell at 1164, 1165, 1166, 1167, 1168, and 1169. Go watch my video on July the 20, whatever the day that was. You will see on July the 31st, I was telling everyone to sell, sell, sell. And I sold 35,000 shares of Sofi on that day. Okay. Out of my 50,000 I had, I sold 35,000 on that day. And that was a very good day, folks. And I told everyone to sell there at that time because I knew that they were going to run it back down. And so now here we've been buying over the last week at 620, almost half of what we sold. All right. 3Q squares on CRNK at 469. Meanwhile, back over to Sofi. This is our meat and potato stock. And I'm just really loving what I'm seeing here today. I told everyone, folks, if we could see a 7-cent gain every day from now until a year from now, the price of Sofi stock would be $17 plus. In 250 days, 7 cents gain per day, we'd see a stock price of 17 plus. I'll take it. And folks, we could easily see 17 plus happen in one day. We could wake up one morning with an announcement there's a merger between Apple, or it could come in an afternoon after the closing. I wouldn't be surprised to see him do that. I wouldn't be surprised to see Anthony Noto hold that kind of information until after the close and just body slam the shorts. Okay, Anthony Noto, the guy who's been buying shares of Sofi every time they ran it down. His last buys were at 690, 691, and 692. 28,000 plus shares each buy. This guy still believes, and he's not worried. He's not worried that it's here. Kathy Wood's not worried. They just buy more. BlackRock is not worried. They're buying more. BlackRock has piled in recently. Look up here, folks. Vanguard has just increased their portfolio from 68 million to 81 million shares, up 19%. Vanguard. Okay? And do you think BlackRock was going to let Vanguard make all the money? Hell no. BlackRock yesterday says, let's get in ourselves. Let's get in ourselves on this thing right now. Let's not hesitate any longer. We can't just let them make all the money. You know what's interesting too about this? Folks, I want you to see something. Back in December of this past year, there was one institution shorting Sofi that day on the 27th. The next day, there was one institution going long. The next day, there were 2 institutions. You see that? One, 2 institutions. Well, let me reverse the date now, and let me show you what's been happening lately per day. Let me show you how many have been coming in per day lately instead of 1 or 2. Let's go back and look at the 14th. How many institutions came in on the 14th? Well, let's look at the 13th first. How many came in on the 13th? Are you seeing this? What happened to the onesie twosie days of December when 1 and 2 institutions were coming in? Oh, hell no. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This is the healthcare of Ontario. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, all on the 13th, 24, 25, 6, 7, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37. Look at all these banks coming in. Bank of America, National Bank, 38, 30. And then the 14th begins. Well, how many came in on the 14th? Was it 1 or 2 that day? No, it was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35. Why are all these institutions coming in on the 14th when there was just 1 back in the end of December and early January, 1 or 2 a day? Why? And look at them all. Just look at them all, man. Now, every one of them isn't a long position, but most of them are. Look at, there's 1 put out of 10 right there. All these, there's another 2 puts out of 10. There's another 10 more, all going long, all going long. All of these on May the 15th, folks. I want you to see that on May the 15th, that's this May the 15th, 1 month ago and a week, I want you to see how many institutions came in on SoFi stock on May the 15th. Just so you can be aware of this, folks, follow the money, I say, and look at how many came in on May the 15th, starting with this one. And look at who did. Wedbush Securities. They have a target price of $3 on the stock, and they bought 10,000 shares at 7. They bought 10,700 shares, and they paid $7.21 a share with a target price on it from their analyst, David Chiaverini, saying it's worth only $3 a share. And they came in and they bought at $7 plus, either $7.63 or $7.21 or somewhere in between on May the 15th. His company embarrassing the hell out of him and not giving a damn that his target price is $3. They bought somewhere between $7.63 and $7.21. And I expose it to you as you can see. May the 15th this year, there they are, buying in on the anniversary of him downgrading the stock price to $2.50 a share and creating the biggest drop in SoFi's stock price that has almost ever happened. All right. And that guy caused it. This guy right here, this guy, that's the guy. Here he is now, ladies and gentlemen. You can see him. There he is right there. David Chiaverini. $3 price target, and he's looking for a place to hide. He's digging a hole to hide in because he told everybody the price of this was going to be $2.50. And he's raised it now to $3. So he's gotten a little bit of an increase in his star rating. He's gone from the tip of a star to a half a star now because he raised the rating on SoFi to $3. All right, Art of War. Yeah, I know, PLTR, pointless information while the stock is down 30. The stock is up 30%. His price was $4.45 May 15th a year ago. Look at it now. Where's the price now? $4.45 was the price it was, and now it's at $6.62. I don't see that as a drop. Sorry, that's not 30% down. May the 15th, the price of SoFi, my friends, was $4.45, period. Don't let that clown fool you, okay? There's no doubt about it, and everyone on this channel knows the SoFi stock price was $4.45 on May the 15th, and now here we are on June the 20th. We're 1 year later, 1 year and 1 month later. 1 year and 1 month later, we've gone up 30% and rising. In case you want to know that, in case you weren't looking at the screen there, my friend, it's rising. CRKN, huh? Okay, thank you for letting me know. I'm still looking for the bottom on this, folks. I'm going to buy this stock today at a bottom, CRKN. I'm going to pick it up. Thing was up yesterday, 33%. CRKN, it was up to $4.94 a share. It was 33% up. And we're looking for the washout. ASPN, oh man, yeah. I hear you, LB, thank you. $4.69, CRKN, man. I'm sorry, folks. I'm not going to get back in this thing till I see it absolutely washed out. There's going to be no head fakes for me on this one, man. Somebody told me it's going to be doing a reverse split, and they warned me not to buy it yesterday. So I'm probably going to be very, very careful about it. But this year, May the 15th, there you can see it right there. The price on May the 15th was $7.63 to $7.21 a share. And on that day, this guy's company, Wedbush, bought 10,700 shares, even though their representative has a target price of $3 on the stock. Can you imagine? No wonder this is him right now. No wonder this is where he is. Poor guy. Poor little thing. I feel sorry for him. And like I said, we've given him several moments of silence. He's got a $3 price target. So let's do another 3 seconds of silence for David Ciavarini, everybody. There he is. 3 seconds. Here we go. We're going to count down to 3 seconds of silence for David Ciavarini. Please don't type anything in the chat. 3 seconds. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, 0. Time's up. All right. Well, David, as you can see, you're in the hearts and minds of all of us, and we say thank you for that target price, which made me start this channel 1 year ago. I started this channel on May the 16th, folks, and I started doing working up the software and figuring out how to make it all work. And I can do this without streaming from a phone, but I'm using my phone to reach more of an audience because everyone needs to know about the trickery. Everyone needs to know that this company who has a representative out there saying the stock price is worth only $3 a share, they all need to know that that same company is buying the stock right now at $7.21 minimum that day on May the 15th. I think it's important for people to know that. And so I'm going to keep sharing it with people. And maybe they'll get frustrated by that and help buy this stock and go, man, let's just get it back up over $10. Because on May the 15th, that's where it was. The low, $7.21, the high, $7.63. And his company, this guy's company, bought the stock. I wonder why they would do that. Why would they do that to that poor soul? What did he ever do to them? Well, he helped them, I guess, somehow. I don't know. I'm going to go to a new site right here, folks. I want to check out hedge fund buying. Just give me a second. Big buy-ins. We're looking at Sofi right now. Big buy-ins. I want to see what big buy-ins coming in here. Unusual whales. Sofi looks good, doesn't it? Wow, look at that chart, man. It's because we're approaching this next earnings, third profitable earnings, folks. I'm looking for big buy-ins here. Here we go, folks. Unusual volume. 613, 75 million shares. Price 671. Hold on a second, folks. Just give me a moment here. Uh-oh. Whoopsie. Ah, shucks. Hold on. Here we go. This is what I want right here. So, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to take a look at some hedge fund activity lately. ARK Investments just raising their portfolio change in status to 723% on Sofi. Golly, man. ARK Investments, man, just piling in. Ionic Capital Management piling in. Jane Street increasing their position by 228%. Citadel increasing their position by 160%. Wow. Schoenfield increasing their position in SoFi by 80%. Renaissance Technologies increasing their position by 2,249%. Wow, look at all these new institutions. Virtue Financial wants to raise its score from a 1-star to a 5-star, so they bought SoFi. 0.72 Asset Management comes in for $16 million worth. Look at that, man. New position they just took up. A 5-star rated analyst. Oh, 5-star, almost 4.5. Look at all these positions coming in and green, adding. Look at this, folks. In Ensign, Peak Advisors, increasing by 120. Why are all these institutions doing this right now? Why are all these institutions accumulating so many shares of SoFi right now? Why is it when you go over and look at SoFi's institutional chart, it looks so freaking awesome? Why? Why is Wedbush giving us a target price of $3 on the stock and buying it at $7.21 to $7.60 something? All these things don't make sense. None of it makes any sense. Well, it does make sense. They won in before this third earnings call, folks, period. Wow, look at the institutions just coming in lately, folks. Look at that gain. And by the way, folks, it's not just new institutions, everybody. It's existing, pre-existing, adding to their portfolios. And I can show you very clearly here, institutional ownership has gone from 41% here on 5/30, the end of May. Institutional ownership has gone from 41.91 to 41.92 to 41.95 to 42.24 to 43.45. Institutions are coming in, folks. They're coming in on this stock. Follow the money, I say. Follow the money. Follow the money, everyone. Look at just how many institutions were long on the stock, 772, and now, just in weeks, 778 have gone long on the stock. I've done a comparison that I show people before. Some people know this, some people don't know this. We'll go over to Google and I'll show you right now. Just give me a second here. Top 10 digital banks in the world. Top 10 digital banks in the world. Here we go, right here, by total funding. Top 10 digital banks in the world right now. These are FinTech Magazine's picks by funding. The top 10 digital banks. There they are. Number 10, Current. Number 9, Starling Bank. Number 8, Atom Bank. Number 7, Varo Bank with under $1 billion. Number 6, Monzo with $1.1 billion in assets. Number 5, with $1.7 billion, N26. Number 4, Revolt with 1.7 billion. Number 3, Chime with 2.3 billion. Number 2, SoFi. Number 2 is SoFi with 3 billion in assets. Coming in second on our list of top 10 digital-only banks, SoFi leverages technology to provide financial products that help customers save, invest, and better protect their finances. And I want you to know that originally it says utilizing an alumni-funded lending model that connected students with recent graduates with investors and alumni, SoFi shifted its approach to a non-traditional underwriting model focused on lending to responsible customers. Today, SoFi also offers cash management checking accounts and investment platforms, including advisor services and brokerage options, generating US $3 billion in total funding. The fintech company recently revealed approval from the OCC for a national bank charter after merging with a SPAC to go public. That was the best move this company ever made. And I want you to know that in US 9 billion valuation in 2021, but I want you to know something, folks. One thing about this that you need to understand is this is the number one bank, Nubank, and Nubank is on a path to revolutionize financial services in Latam, operating across Brazil, Mexico, Colombia. All right, this is South America. Brazil, Mexico, and Colombia. Our competition is out of the country. U.S. number one is SoFi Bank in the United States with the most people to use and pull from for resources. Folks, we have a customer base here, unlike Brazil, Mexico, or Colombia. Their volume and population cannot even come close to the volume and population of the United States, and therefore it is my presumption that SoFi will soon surpass Nubank. And I want to show you something else. When it comes to institutional ownership, ladies and gentlemen, you need to understand something. When it comes to institutional ownership, if you change this right here for SoFi to Nubank NU, what will you find out? All right. Here's Nubank, institutional owners. And I want you to see something, folks. They have had an increase over the most recent quarter of 2.41% growth of institutions coming in. Institutional shares, longs have increased by 2.41% in the most recent quarter. That's the last 90 days. What has SoFi had in the most recent quarter? What has their increase been in the most recent quarter? I'll show you right now. Their increase has been 17%, folks. 17.71% in the most recent quarter. You see the difference? Institutional longs shares coming in on SoFi. This is SoFi stock at a rate of 17% over the most recent quarter. That's the number 2 digital bank in the world compared to the one I just showed you, NU Bank, which is number 1 digital bank in the world. But isn't it interesting that if you look at the number 1 digital bank in the world and you look at their chart, look at the drop right there recently? Not SoFi, folks. Did some of these drop off of Nubank and come over to SoFi because they saw they were increasing by 17% versus 2.4%? Is that what happened? They might be smart to recognize that, like I'm showing you right now. And by the way, folks, I hope you appreciate this type of information that I share with everybody here daily. I know a lot of people here have to listen to the same thing over and over, and it gets redundant. I know that, folks. I'm aware of it. But I want you to know that I thank you for being patient while I teach everyone new that comes to the channel every day about this awesome stock. And this is the reason that this channel is here. And we're going to make a little bit of money on some other stocks that we trade during the day, but this is the reason that this channel exists, folks. This channel exists because of David Chiaverini, what he's done to the stock, and me wanting to tell everyone about it. Allure looks good at 102, folks. We're going to go back to our stock now, Sofi. We're going to look at it right now. And I wanted you guys to just give me a second here. Oh my goodness, folks. Look at this thing. Is anybody going to complain about that? Is anyone going to complain about that right there? Man, nice. Folks, what's going to happen here is if we see an increase of the share price of 10 cents a day for the next 250 days of trading, which is 1 year of trading, 10 cents times 250 is a $25 increase in the share price, folks. All right. $0.10 times 250. That's how many trading days there are. 250 trading days a year, roughly. Somewhere in that neighborhood. 250 trading days per year. Okay? Oh, man. Just give me a second here, folks. All right. There we go. This is pure insane. I just dug my calculator out here, and I was just using it. And then my shitty backup calculator's up here that's all disgusting, but I don't know what happened to it. But where's my one I just got through using, folks, and showing you those numbers on? Where is the one I just absolutely just finished using? Just got through using. Ah, there she is. 0.10 times 250 equals a $25 increase in the stock price if we go up 10 cents a day over the next year. Just a little tiny 10 cent a day gain. And she'll be at $25 a share in a year. Hey, could you handle that, everybody? All right, let's go back over here. IONM, I told you this was my number one pick today. If you would have bought it this morning on the rundown, you could have bought it at 35 cents a share. It is now at 40 cents. This was my number one pick today. This was my number two pick today, CRKN. She has hit the bottom at 489, at 480, 480.09, 460 now. 466 would be a great place to buy this. Oh my God. How's Lucy doing right now? Lucy. Switch to tab. Well, folks, I bought this morning, and I'm losing a little bit of money on it now. Lucy, I bought it at 57, 57, and now she's at 54. She was starting to make a run, and then she pulled back to that dip right there. And that's where I thought right there, that's the dip I want. So I bought right there on that little dip right there. And now she's at 54. So they are still working it down a little bit. But watch this Lucy, folks, for a turn. And she may run right on up. I want to see her get down to halfway from here, from there to here, halfway. So right around where she is now would be another good place to maybe pick some up. At 54 cents. Okay. Lucy, just letting you know. We've already made a fortune off this about 2 months ago, this stock. DJT down 2.7%. Allure being accumulated right here. That's absolute accumulation at 102. I bought it at $1 a share. I've got buy orders at 97, 98, and 99 on it. And I bought it at $1. Back to Sofi now. Well, she's gone, folks. How are they going to suppress this now when nobody wants to sell it? No, I don't think anybody at all really wants to sell this stock here at all. They don't want to. Who would? It's just buy time, folks. That's why I'm singing. Buy, time to buy Sofi. All right, CRKN. I'm going to make my first entry on CRKN right now. CRKN buy. And I'll write down the time is 11:47 a.m. And I'm going to buy this at $4.62. And I'm going to put in just a 50 share order. And I'm going to put in $4.61 since it's at 63 now. 50 shares there. And there you go, folks. Look at it coming right to me. And now I'm going to put in $4.60, 50 shares. And I'm also going to put in $4.59 here. 50 shares. All right, I got it written down. Now, give me a second here, folks. While I make a little money. And by the way, folks, listen, I'm nibbling here. I do not want you to tell me that you just bought 2,000 shares. Thank you for telling me about CRKN. Don't do that, okay? Please do not. All right? Yep. LB said my dad bought 60,000 shares back in the day, made a large gain, and filed for divorce. Oh, God. LB on ASPN. ASPN. I don't even have that on my watch list. Everybody keeps wondering, why is this falling? Why is this falling? This stock right here, folks, my best friend fell asleep during a nap during lunchtime one time and lost $76,000 on this stock. Lost $76,000 over a 30-minute nap on this stock. Well, there's your bottom, folks, and she's starting to turn north now. Thank you for telling me about it. I'll pick up a little of this, but I'm only talking 10 shares. ASPN, folks, 10 whole shares. I'm ready to go here. $23.97. 10 whole shares. I'm not too committed to this. And I'm going to place my order right now. And I am filled at $23.97. I'm pretty sure of that. Having seen that. ASPN. I'm not going to buy another penny of it right yet. They could do another head fake right here. But folks, just be cautious. They could pull it down from 24 to 23.88 or 23.66 here. Just be cautious. Don't dive in on this stock. There's my buy, 23.97, now 23.98. I only bought 10 shares because I am not certain about this. I'm not certain, but she looks like she could. Look at the angle that they worked it down, and look how sharp the angle is to increase. Okay, now at 24. Bought it $23.97, and I'm not going to get any more right now. Thank you for telling me about that. I appreciate it. Whoever just brought it to my attention, thank you again for letting me know, because I think it's at a good spot there. So I'm going to move it over here into my just bought. IONM. Well, they're taking after it again, man. They're coming after it again. IONM. RGS might be a good spot here, folks. RGS at 2280. Just write it down. PLTR looking good. Oh my God, look at NXL down frickin' 39%. Wow. What a washout. Just completely attritioning this thing. Look at that slow degradation down. Wow. Well, hopefully you're not holding that one, folks, and you didn't buy any more after you sold it on that pop. I made a good profit on it. 38% I made on that. Well, my God, look at Sofi, 664. Well, folks, I bought this at 620 and I just sold some shares at 664. Yep. 664. Count me out for 500 shares on Sofi, 664. Sofi sold 500 it was at 664. And now I'm going to sell it at 665 and 666. I've got 500 at 665 and I got 2,000 at 666. 2,000 at 666, folks. And why? Well, because I expect to be able to buy it back at 661 after I sell it at 666. And I've also got 500 at 667 too. Just so you know. So I just sold right here, 500, 664 is gone. Boom. Watch NOK, all right? Nokia, oh my God, does this bring back memories? This thing was so radical back a year ago. This isn't doing much for me. Starting to recover here right now, though. She's starting to recover. Volume's steady. Infinera stock soars on Nokia acquisition is challenging Sienna and Hawaii. Okay. $2.3 billion deal to scale up optical network. Okay. All right. It seems like they should have popped a lot more on that news than that. That's not really much of a pop. I appreciate you telling me about it, but I'm probably not going to be coming in on that one. Best buy right here is Sofi at 664, and you'll sell it over $10 come earnings day. Now 665, and I just sold there 500. 500 at 665. Cha-ching. Now, folks, I want you to know something. Some of you might be getting discouraged that I'm selling here, but I bought at 620, okay? And this is the way I work it. I will keep buying Sofi on the dips, and then I will keep selling it when I made 20% or 30% on it. Okay, I'm just going to keep doing it over and over and over all the time. I'm not going to stop doing it. I've been doing it for a long time, and I'm not going to stop now, folks. I'm not going to stop my process. I'm just going to keep working it the way I've been doing it, the way I've been showing you to do it all along. I'm just going to keep doing it the way I've been telling you that I have been doing it. Biden's struggles during the debate alarmed some Democrats. Well, I'm sure. Oh, what would they be alarmed back? That he's stuttering and couldn't even hardly talk. I mean, what about the time he absolutely stopped for 5 seconds or more? He froze, people. Ladies and gentlemen, do you suffer from Biden syndrome? The sudden inability to speak properly that comes over you without any knowledge whatsoever to yourself? Does he not realize while he's talking that he stopped for 5 seconds? And while he was oh, goodness gracious. There you go. JB. JB. And it was kind of interesting. I don't know if you guys saw what was going on during the debate last night, but very interesting in a way what was going on. There was some certainly some strange stuff. There were some times when he seemed like he was drifting away, and then suddenly he got a little bit more of whatever they pumped into him. I think they might have had some sort of you know how they have time release? I think there was some time release going on there. They must have had a little time release. He must have had a little something that he could push a little button or something and give himself little uppies whenever he needed it, because it was a long time, 90 minutes to have to stand there. That poor thing, he's never stood up for 90 minutes probably in freaking 2 years or more since the basement days of the election even. 90 minutes, that was really tough on him, I could tell. And it made me wonder, did they I didn't see him when he come out. I didn't catch the very beginning of it, but I can just wish I would have seen the way he walked out on the stage. Did they have him wired into some sort of those like when you're in the hospital, they put you in this thing that keeps your back from your spine? Like if you had a spinal surgery and they give you a support, did they do that for him? I don't know. Mark says that article that you posted, thank you, shows Chime is valued at 25.5 billion. Everyone who trades is repeater. My dad did it. I do it because it's fun to make money. Yes. Ridiggity. Catfish, were you bouncing off the walls when Sofi was at $8 a few months back? No, I was bouncing off the walls and jumping up and down when it was at 1170, and I had sold it at 1160. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I sold it all through the 1160s. Then it hit 1170 and fell back, and then I was bouncing when I got to buy it back at $6.20 a couple days ago. Amazing. It's just like a dream stock, this thing. It is absolutely fantastic for anyone like me. It's my favorite stock, and it's going to continue to be my favorite stock to trade. There's no doubt about it. There's no doubt about it. Sofi is undeniably the most manipulated stock that I've ever dealt with, and I love day trading in this stock, and I love trading it in cycles too. So yeah, I'm bouncing off the walls, all right. And did you know, Ridiggity, I just sold this, all of it, at $7.31. I sold 7,500 shares of it at $7.31, and then I had to buy back at $6.30, $6.20. I mean, it's just, like I said, it's just like a freaking dream. And now look at her, just rising right on back up, just like she always does. And in the meantime, I buy these other massive runners that we make a fortune on. Look at ASPN right now. ASPN. I just bought this, folks. at $23.97. I just bought it. It hit 23.47 just moments ago, folks. And now she's at 24.29. Holy smokes. All right, Money Mar just purchased their first purchase of Sofi just now. And you might want to even just take a picture of that price. Okay? You might want to just take a picture of it because you might never see it again. I like to do that. 665, folks. Well, it's interesting. You're buying it right here where I'm actually selling a few shares, but don't worry because my presumption is, and I guess you didn't hear me say, I'm going to sell at 664, 665, 666, and 667, and I hope to buy back at 661. I may not get that chance. I might not get that chance at all. But had I known that you were about to put in your buy orders, the way I like to put my orders in is 2 cents below the current price. I like to start working my way up behind it. So now, if you just bought a little bit to start out, put another buy order in now at 661 for a couple of shares, 662, 663, and keep following it up. Now it's at 665. Put in your order at 663. When it gets to 666, put in an order at 664. When it gets to 667, put in 665. This is my technique of buying. This is my suggestion only. This is only my suggestion. LB says it's about time to get back in. Yep. SoFi looks very strong there, folks. The volume right now, 9 million after 18 million yesterday. That's good. We're seeing another nice day. 665. And folks, I'm telling you, I'm going to buy this stock. I'm going to buy this stock back possibly at 661 after it hits 666. Now, let's just see if I'm right or not. I could be completely wrong and it might just keep going right on up. And that would be fine with me too. I wouldn't care. It doesn't matter to me. But my experience, and you guys can get to watch, I've got sell orders around 666, 664, 665, 666, 667, 668, and 669. My sell orders are in place already. Hey there, beautiful. Oh my gosh. Whoa! Look at this delicious. Oh my God! Look at this delicious sandwich. This is a eggs, and oh my gosh! There's no letting this sit, people. Oh my goodness. Wow. Wow. That is incredible. All right. Okay. Thank you for giving me just a minute here. I have to address someone who's typing to me here on Facebook and asking me about some things I have for sale. And just give me a second here, folks. All right, thank you for being patient with me for a second here, folks. I am trying to eat a sandwich and respond to people. All right. Thank you for letting me do a little eating here and letting me also answer to these people. Man, Sofi looks so good here right now. I would be buying more of it if I were you. Oh my God, why did this just do this? I don't know what's going on here, man. Yahoo's having all kinds of trouble today for sure. Goodness gracious. Not going to touch Aspen right there. Nope, not going to touch Aspen. IONM, though, there's a cup and handle right there forming on that right now. IONM, folks. This is my number one pick on my list yesterday. You could have bought it this morning already. You could have bought it this morning at 35 cents a share. Right? So this is my number one pick yesterday. You guys know that. IONM. You should have bought this morning, $9.45, 35 cents a share. Cracking, falling more now. CRKN. I bought some 50 shares at 461. I also bought some at 459, 460. So I'm down on this one a little bit. How do you like that, folks? Everybody's got to be very happy to see that right there. Folks, I'm sorry, but this sandwich is so good, I cannot stop eating it. Somebody asked me about IREN, an energy stock. 1140. Loading chart. This is the new Yahoo Finance page trying to shove it down my throat. It's not working. I'm trying to pull up the 1 year chart on this right now. Oh, it looks horrible. No, I don't like this stock. I know it's at the bottom, but folks, when you look at the 1 year chart on this thing, she's due for a pullback. Man, that thing has made a nice run. So this might be a good spot, but look at that little niche spot right there. Okay, hold on. This is where you want to be right here. This needs to stop halfway. This needs to stop right here, or it's going to go to there again. All right, so that would be my buy point at 1049. All right. I don't like it. I think it could fall to 1049. Just saying. You asked, and I try to be honest with people. I don't like that one. I wish I could look at it at the old Sofi format, but I can't. Unfortunately, I can't, and so that stinks that I can't look at this company's over here PNR and profits and gains. I hate this new format. I hope they don't do this. This is a horrible way to do it. They had it better before. They should have leave it alone. If it's not broke, don't try to fix it, Yahoo. Look at that, folks. Supreme Court throws out charge used to prosecute Trump on January 6th. Rioters. The Supreme Court throws out the charge used to prosecute Trump January 6th rioters. Justices ruled that a charge of obstruction must prove defendants tried to tamper with or destroy documents, and they did not. Yes! All right. I had it and they did not. I did not see the rest, but I can only presume that the Supreme Court throws out the charges against Donald Trump. Whoa! Holy crap. Sweetie pie. Honey, the Supreme Court threw out the charges on Donald Trump for the January 6th. All the ones, no insurrection, they threw it out. The Supreme Court has thrown it out. Wow. They knew they knew what it was. Yes! Oh, everybody. Whoa! Holy smokes, everyone. Boom! Oh my God. Yes! Lord, thank you for answering our prayers. There is a God and there is justice. And justice always will prevail. It's the light over the darkness, everyone. It's the light over the darkness. I've often said to people on this channel, And there's many darkness people on this channel. They come out of the dark, and some people have had witchy names and demonic names. And I want you to know, and you saw one of them one time was something like Satan something and another, and I said, either change your name or I'm going to kick you out of the tank, and she changed her name. And I want you to know, though, that folks, this is my sentiment about good and evil and light and darkness. If you're in a very lit up room and you have this container like this, and you've got a container and it's full of darkness, okay? And you're in this lit up room and you open this container of darkness, does it overtake the whole room and the whole room become dark? No, because light has power over the darkness. If this room is completely dark right now and I had a candle in here, just a teeny tiny candle burning, and I opened up this in this dark room, boom, this little tiny candle would suddenly light the whole room. So the strength of the light over the darkness, folks, and this is exactly what we've seen now in this Supreme Court decision. And in that debate last night, I loved the point that one thing Donald Trump made clear was that with that Roe v. versus Wade, it does allow for the very last second abortion of a baby. And they tried to get around that. And he tried to say that didn't, but it did. And he proved it, and he stood behind his word, and he was right. It's absolutely sickening what these people, and like Donald said, they are the ones that are radicals. They're the radicals that want to kill the child seconds before it comes out of the woman, okay? Or even afterwards, he said. And he said it twice because he knows it. See, that's the one thing about Donald Trump. He doesn't blab around and splat around with stuff that he doesn't know. He doesn't lie about stuff. He doesn't say his son died in Iraq. Did you hear Joe Biden again last night try to say briefly that his son died in Iraq? And then he said, and then he threw a little afterwards, well, when he came back, but he keeps trying to say that his son died over in Iraq fighting in the war. And that's another thing. He's been caught 3 or 4 times telling people, and he did it last night again, but he caught himself because he knew now they're on to him about that. But he said it again because he's so used to it. See, he's so used to saying, so used to lying to us. He's so used to lying to us, he can't stop himself. You can't teach an old dog new tricks.
How did his son die?
His son died from a disease that was related to like Agent Orange or some other thing he's claiming at any rate. But he keeps trying to act as though his son was over and died in the service, fighting for the freedom of our people. Okay? And that's the keep. And it's just like him saying he was a truck driver, and he's saying he was raised by Puerto Ricans, and saying he was raised by he's been raised by everybody in the freaking world, people. He's been raised by the Jewish people. He's been raised by the Italians. He was raised by the Spanish. He's been raised by a black family. He was probably raised by wolves when he was a kid, when his parents tossed him out of the plane over the Amazon. He's got a relationship with every single person in the world, no matter who they are. He's done what they've done. He's walked in their shoes, poor little thing. He's suffered right along the side of every one of you going to the grocery store lately. He's been using all of his money. He's been spending all of his billions of dollars he's made of the Chinese. He's down there using that Chinese money to buy your expensive groceries right now. He's probably running out almost of spending all that Chinese money buying groceries. He can't believe, and he can't relate to you and I suffering. He doesn't have he doesn't have any inkling of what we're going through. He acts like he does, but folks, he doesn't give a about you or me or the American people. If he did, he'd protect our borders. And another opportunity last night was one of the questions they asked Donald Trump and him was, what do you think about all these drugs coming in and what we've got with the opioids and so forth? And Donald Trump, at that very point, I think missed a very big opportunity, because what can be done to stop the opioid epidemic and the youth that are dying in America in hordes and numbers being killed by opioid use? What can be done? And what he should have said, you heard Biden go through his blah, 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 but then Donald Trump should have just said this when they came over to him on that question: build the wall. finish the wall. He missed a great opportunity there to say, we all know fentanyl is coming through that border and the number one killer of youth in America today. And he missed a grand opportunity there to just simply say, let's finish the wall to start with. Let's nip it in the bud, folks. Let's chop it off at the roots. But he missed that opportunity. And I thought that he should have just said that. That's all I needed to say, or at least start with that. That would have been the best comeback for him of all when they came at him with that question about the fentanyl and the opioids. All he needed to say right then in that moment, capture that moment and say, finish the wall. Close the flow. But in my opinion, that was one that he missed. All right. I know you shouldn't talk politics. We need to get back on the Sofi subject here, but still, folks, I don't care. People, you need to know. Fentanyl comes mostly from China, though. Yeah, comes from China through Mexico. Comes from China through Mexico, people. Don't be stupid. Don't be a fool. Don't be fooled. Hey, Jeff Garcia, you're out of the tank. Enjoy your loneliness. Bye-bye. The cat will eat you off the floor. Yeah. IONM. Thank you, Catfish. You're welcome. I hope you haven't bought any of it yet. We're waiting on the bottom, man. This is the one that was up the biggest yesterday. You don't want to buy this yet, IONM. Well, maybe you did just buy some at the low. 38.21. IONM. What did I miss? Oh, you bought it. Been missing a lot, man. Institutions buying in. We got doggone BlackRock that just picked a massive amount of shares yesterday. Wow, that's a lot of buying. Douglas Zamstra. Yep. Catfish, watch NOK. Yeah, I've already got it on the radar. Let's see. If SoFi were priced equivalent to Chime, SoFi should be trading 18 to 20 a share. You're right, Mark. That article you just posted, thank you, shows Chime is valued at 25.5 billion. You're right. LB, everyone who trades is repeater. My dad did it. I do it because it's fun to make money. Ridiggity. Catfish, were you bouncing off the wall? What's your take on Iron? I already looked at it. I just jumped in, bought a modest 150 shares of SoFi now, my very first purchase. Very cool. LB, about time to buy back in. Ridiggity, washed out. Chip Watson, oh man, LB used to be 58 cents a share. Okay, solar might go to zero. Starbucks and Nike going to $50 in a trade war. Okay, thank you for letting me know that, Jack CW. I appreciate it. Money Mar, 76,000. Yes, LOL. Me too. I bought 10 shares. LB, good for you. If you want to build real wealth, it takes time. Buy, hold, don't sell in 3 months or a year. Hold for 20 to 30 years across a broad base of stocks. Investing in this stuff is a great way to stay broke. Mr. Wake Up, you have no idea what you're talking about. People are on this channel making 40% per day, 60% today, 80% today, 100% today, 400% today, 600% a day. You don't know what you're talking about. Get out of here. Passive index funds. Thank you for your input, but you don't know what people are doing on this channel, and you just don't understand. Now, I hold long positions, plenty of long positions, but I'm day trading and I'm making a ton of money, and so are other people on this channel with me. JP Panic, wow, I've still got some Poet from 130 now. I've been holding since we played it weeks ago. Poet, okay, let's go see it. You've been very patient with that. patience pays. Many times, patience pays off. Well, gosh darn, nice. Nice. If you don't mind my asking, where did you get in on POET? Well, Art of War, I'm up $4 on Sofi. I told you PLTR is going crazy. Yes, it is. Thoughts on AAGR? And let me see how far I am. I'm about to catch up, I guess, here pretty soon with everybody. I'm trying to. Let's see. I told you PLTR is going to go crazy. Thoughts on AAGR? AAGR. I'm sorry. It moves around sometimes on me. AAGR, African Agriculture Holdings, okay? Folks, I will look up what people call out. Well, it's not moving, for one. And 55 million shares traded, and it's at zero. Nice. 55 million shares traded at zero. 6-month chart. No, don't touch this stock. Don't try to catch a falling knife. That's history. Don't do it. Get out if you own it now. Chip Watson, don't touch that thing. ASPN is a little gas company out of California. They hired contract labor, low cost of operating. Okay. Let's see. James Anderson, let's go. JP Panek, there goes SoFi. Yep. ASPN slowly rising. I hear you. NOK for long, not day trade. LOL. I got you. Okay. Thank you. NOK for long. Mm-hmm. Nike is way down today, and after earnings might be a good spot to pick up some. Okay. Thank you, Matt Myers. Nike. I'll write it down over here. Nike. Take a look at it. Here's some LOL, Hazmaz Casey, LOL. Hamza Casey, I'm guessing you guys are laughing. Yes, very alarming. You're talking about Biden now. Hamza Casey laughing so hard. Back to orthodoxy. TSLA, do 240. All right. Hamza Casey, let's go, Brandon. Yes, I laughed when DJT offered to take the drug test. I know it. Here's some LOL. Matt Byers says, I almost feel bad for Joe Biden. Almost. Oh, Jeff Garcia, just wait. Yep. James Anderson, long, yes. King of Kings, RKP, Ryan Pelletier, SoFi, baby. Yep. SoFi, James Anderson, Apple conversation about fintech is fizzling out. We're next up. Yes. About time to sell your ASPN. ASPN, huh? Okay. ASPN. Allure at 103. Starting to move, folks. It's starting to make a move. Allure. ALUR. ASPN. I'm up a whole penny on it right now. Why would I sell it? I should have probably sold it when it was at 24.44, but that's okay. I'm up a penny on it. I'm not worried there. I only bought 10 shares of this, people. 10. My 653 limit never filled at open, but I filled at the market at 656. Good, Chris. To think I was about to sell at 660 today. Yep. Wow. At ASNS. ASNS, huh? ASNS, folks. Someone told me, wow, ASNS. Oh my God, folks. Look at that. Thank you, 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 thank you. Oh my gosh, ASNS, everybody. Dadgum, man, a 77% gain. That's going to go on my sheet. Oh my God. ASNS is going to go on my massive gainer winner sheet. Man. ASNS, people. Smoking. 77% pop. Congratulations, folks. I want you to see this. ASNS. We started buying this on June the 20th. You can see ASNS at 156 a share. 156, folks, we bought this. ASNS. And I bought more of it too. ASNS. Oh, I definitely did buy more. Wow. Congratulations, everybody. Look at that. ASNS up 81%, folks. And you all know I was telling you to get in on this. Oh, my God. ASNS explodes to the upside. Congratulations, everybody. ASNS. Holy smokes. Well, I'm out. I'm going to get out of it now. ASNX sold. Going to get out at 266, folks. I'm out of here. I'm going to put my order at 269. I think they're going to stop it at 266, but I'm going to try 269. 269. I'm going to take all that I've got and sell it all. 269 right here, right now. Holy smokes, everybody. Look at that thing. There we go, folks. Cha-ching. ASNS out at 269. Woo! Oh, an 84% gainer. Thank you, Chip Watson. GME and AMC. Well, you guys can see where we bought GME. You can see there were 2 buys we made on GME recently, and I can show them to you now, my thoughts about GME, and I'll show you where we just recently bought GME, and then I'm going to show you where we sold GME, okay? Because we decided to come in on GME and pick up quite a few shares. Whoa, 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 whoa. Sorry about that, folks. I just knocked over my camera. I'm sorry. GME. Oh, yeah, folks. Well, we're going to show you where we bought GME. We bought GME at 1778, 1767, 1766. And that's not all we bought of GME, because then when it continued to run up, we came in and bought more of GME. And we bought GME in the 17s, and then we bought more GME when it hit 1977, I believe was the price. And I can show you that sheet where we bought GME that day right here. And it's on a very small, thin piece of paper that was that we wrote it on. And we're going to show you where we bought that one too, and where in the world the little skinny piece of paper just went to that I just had in my just hand. And now we're going to try to find it again because, folks, this has been an incredible day on GME when we got this and then what we sold it for. And gosh dang it, man, I just had that little piece. There it is. So we bought GME at what I just showed you. We bought into GME right there at 1776, 1766, 1767, 1778 on May the 24th. That's when we bought that. And then we bought more of it here at 1955 and 1955. And then we sold GME. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. We sold GME, and we sold it at $38.87 and $38.88. We sold it. We sold it all, folks. We got rid of it at $38 after we bought it at those prices. Isn't that awesome? I mean, that is awesome, folks, to be able to buy GME in the 17s and 19s and sell it 38 bucks. Congratulations to all of those of you that did that with me here on this channel. Congratulations. I really am glad for you. And I want you to also see, we're looking at another few stocks here, folks. KAVL. KAVL. Now at 152. Doesn't really matter, folks. We bought KAVL for $1.46 a share. And so we're still up on that. But it's being taken down a little bit today. And I still own it. Someone said it was the play today, but it's not playing real well right now. Not playing out real well right at this moment in time. But folks, I want you to see, these are my stock picks for today. GOVX. Okay, we're looking for this to run down again now. We want to see this really get washed out and come back in on this GOVX because we made a massive gain on this stock already. 130% gain that we made on this stock, GOVX. 130% gain. Look at the 1 month chart, folks. Look at that thing. We sold it here. We bought it here and we sold it here. Oh my God, folks. It just doesn't get any better than that. Absolutely slaughtering this stock. And we're going to buy it again when they run it down again and make another few thousand on it. GOVX. My number one pick was up 125% on that day. They washed it out. We bought it and we have made some massive money on this stock, everyone. Cha-ching. Cha-ching, cha-ching, cha-ching. Oh, yeah. We're also looking at this stock right now. And folks, be watching this GOVX to bottom out today. Watch it, watch it, watch it. Watch it close. She might be there even right now. She might be there. But we're going to look to get back in on this washout of it. And there you go, folks. Lucy. This is the point where I would consider right here getting a little bit more loose. So I bought it for already, folks, some of it. You can see I bought it at 57, 57, 57, 57. She's at 51 now, and she really is starting to look like she's starting to bottom out now. But by the way, look at this, folks. I'm only spending here. You're talking 200, 400, 600, 800. You're talking I've got 1,200 in this right now, and I think it's a good place here again. So I'm going to buy it right now at this price that you see, and I'm going to put in my order here at 51.50. 51.50. All right, here we go. LUCY. Buy. And it is 12:41 p.m. And I'm going to buy it here. And I'm in right now on Lucy. LUCY. I am in at 5101. 5101 on LUCY, ladies and gentlemen. That's what I am in on LUCY. 5101. There's my buy order right there. Boom. Beautiful. 51.01. Boom, I own it. What happened to my pen? Here we go. 51.01. I'm just buying Lucy now, folks. 200 shares, 51.01. I just bought it. And you can just write it down on a piece of paper, folks. You don't need to trade with me material. You can use paper and just write it down and go, does this work for me? Is this a good strategy? Does Catfish know what he's doing? Is he an absolute idiot? 51.01. Lucy. I just bought it. I also bought at 57 cents here recently. So this is probably going to be the very bottom. I bought on that little hiccup right there. They caught me right there. They caught me right there. They caught me right there. They daggered me again, and then they tried another little run up there, and they're daggering again. So this is where I'm buying again. It looks like we are a war of attrition on this one. Lucy, I bought it at 51.01 just now. You do not need to do what I'm doing, folks. You can just watch and write it down on a piece of paper if you want to, but it looks to me like a good buy spot there. We've already seen the low over here, right there, the same amount. This is at the same point where we were earlier. We're right there at that same point. All right, so they're just trying to double wash out. The low already was $49, 49 cents. 49.30 was the low. And LUCY, I just bought it. 200 at 51.01. And there she goes. All right. DJT stock right now looks like she's double bottomed right there at 34.59. Double bottom. This news is great from the Supreme Court in case you didn't hear it. They've overruled, and there's nobody going to go to jail for the insurrection charges on January 6th. There's new headlines about it today. New headlines about it. NOK, folks. Someone told me about it today, and it is up a little bit, but she could even pop right now. NOK at 379. I like it there. NOK at 379, folks. Someone mentioned it. I do like the look of that chart right now, and so I would say go ahead, get you a little NOK at 379.50 or 380. Put in a buy order here. NOK. And I'm going to buy my first one right now. Buying at 380. Buy 380. And I'm going to pick up 100 shares. I'm buying right here. NOK 100 shares at 380 limit order. I'm putting it in right now because I really, really, really like the look of that right there. That looks good. Filled at 37950. $100 shares, 37950. And now I'm going to put in a buy order, just mark it. Here we go. I'm buying right here. NOK, folks. NOK. 37950. 100 shares for me at that price. Just filled. And now we're going to go at it again. 100 more. Putting in a limit at 380, folks. And I see there's a long delay between what the video is showing right now. I'm going to refresh this page. I also still own AMC, Chris Demos. LB says selling ASPN, okay? Aspen stock. Why are you selling it? $23.85. Crap, man. I bought this thing at $23.97. What in the world are you selling this for? You're pitching it. I buy it, and then you got to sell it. All right, whatever. Adios, Wiki. Unbelievable. She's just now starting to pop, by the way. Look at her. You sold right there, didn't you? They suckered you. They suckered me today, too, on a stock. Don't worry, I've been suckered, too. I got suckered, too. CRKN. 463 now, folks. I bought it at 459, 460, 461, and 462. I bought this stock here. CRCN. In LSP, this was my number 2 pick yesterday. Look at the number down, 16,666. Look at the number down there, 16,6667, folks, at 20 cents. And I would buy it here again, NLSP. NLSP. This stock was up 96% yesterday, folks, in LSP. And in the after hours, it dropped 5.33%. In LSP, I'm going to go on this right now. In LSP for my first entry on it today. In LSP. Someone told me about this yesterday. I'm going to buy this right here at 21 cent limit order, 21 cent. NLSP buy. I'm doing it at 12:49 p.m. 628. NLSP buy. And by the way, just so you're aware of it, FFIE bought 48, 200, 49, 200. So bought FFIE today. Yahoo. There we go. All right. Well, good. FFIE. I'm making some money on those buys. And it actually looks good here. FFIE. I'm going to take another position on this one. I bought it at 48 cents, 49 cents. I'm coming in here at 52. I'll come in at 53 cents. FFIE, folks. Gosh dang, she's going. I'm just going to put in a market order. 200 shares here. Filled at 53.19, folks. FFIE 53.19. Buying FFIE. At 12:52 p.m. Down 10%. All right, there she goes, folks. There she goes. Yes. Oh. All right. PLTR. Look at him trying to take it negative 13 cents. Look at that, folks. Put in your buy order at 25.08 and be a happy camper. 25.08, folks. Buy it. PLTR. Oh my. RGS, people. Look here. Could I make another bit of money on this? I bought it at 23.30. I bought it again at 23.30, folks. Oh, what in the world is happening with this? 23.30 buy, and now she's 23.54. She's rising, folks. Watch it keep climbing, possibly. Now we're looking at this one, GOVX. I want you to see this, folks. I sold everything today out at 411, 412, and 413. 1,000 shares. Boom. Goodbye. Nice. And look at her now at 325 a share. Holy smokes, everybody. GOVX. Yes. Man, oh man, everybody. For those of you on this channel here over the last week, these have been our gains. We already made a 76% gain on GOVX yesterday and another 30% day today. We've made a 106% gain on GOVX. RGS, we've made a 35% so far, and we may see it even climb now. RGS looks good and set, ready to make a move right now. RGS. And might buy some more of it right now. RGS, okay? Poet, you can see it today, up 23%. This is one I picked out about 3 weeks ago, or maybe a month ago. Finally makes its move, up 23%. Someone told me they were still holding it, and congratulations on your patience. It is going to pay off. If you look at the 1 month chart, this thing was right up here, and I have a feeling this is where somebody bought it while it was dropping after that run. And now look at this thing pop. POET. Congratulations. You are doing good. So my only assumption is the reason it would have gotten on my list in the first place is because it made this big run up. And then we caught it on the rundown the next day, right there. And then we sold out of it right there. At least most of us did. Most of us did. And then she's been dropping, and I'm only presuming you might have bought when it got down here at the bottom at 174. I don't know where you might have come back in, but I want to just congratulate you on a nice profit today, or at least, yeah, you're making money now for sure. No matter what, whether you bought even here near the highs, you're still making money today. So congratulations on that one. Nice call. CRKN. Well, folks, this was my number one pick 3 days ago, and they have bottomed it out completely right now, 460 something. 460 has been already seen the low today. We've already seen a low lower than this, I do believe. And so this might be another place to pick some up. CRKN, the low was today 448 was the low, and CRKN, I want to show you, I bought it. I bought it at 462, 461, 460, and 459. CRKN, and you can see what it's doing right now. 460, and I think she's going to rocket off this, folks. I think they're just accumulating this. I could be completely wrong, but I don't think so. All right, going on across here now, looking at some others. Just hold on a second. NLS, folks, NLSP. This was a very good pick yesterday. NLSP, it was up 40%. NLSP was up 40%. NLSP. And I told you buy this at 12:49, okay, p.m. just a little bit ago at 2024. And I'm telling you, you should just put in a buy order on this thing, in my opinion, at 21 cents. And in my opinion, this thing is probably going to go right on off this afternoon. I could be completely wrong. And I'm not telling you to dive in very, very heavy, folks. I'm telling you just to buy, 50 shares or 100 shares, because I can't make you any guarantees of what will happen from here on. But, folks, I can tell you one thing. This stock right now at 15,666. Come on. Are you kidding me? 15,666. Of course, that's a number to pick it up. NLSP. I just filled it at the number you're seeing on your screen, my buy. $20.37. $20.37. Man, oh man, I like this stock. NLSP, folks. This was another one that was up massively yesterday, and someone told me about the very end of the day. And folks, I want you to know, this morning, this is where I told you to buy it at 10:30 this morning, and the price on this thing was 17 cents. 1770. Alexa, call Julio.
That's Julie Fisher, right?
No, Julio.
Sorry. Who do you want to call?
Julio. Alexa, call Julio Arbarca.
That's Julio Arbarca, right?
Yes.
I can't make that call because you've reached the limit of 10 Alexa to phone contacts. To revise your list in the Alexa app, go to the More tab, then Communicate, then the Contacts icon in the upper right corner.
Are you kidding me? God dog it, man. Did you guys know that was even possible? Crap. Alexa, call Sweetie Petey. Alexa, call Sweetie Petey. Well, it isn't even going to make a phone call now. Gosh, dang it, man. I need to talk to this guy. Okay, we're back. Sorry about that, folks. I have to get this person. I have to find out what he wants. Oh, goodness gracious. Man, oh man, oh man. Jeez, oh Pete's. Alexa, call Julio Arbarca. Unbelievable, folks. Oh my God, there is so much stuff on here I can't keep up with. I loaded up on this. The Joker's roaring kitty. Roaring kitty. The Joker's roaring kitty going to cause woof to squeeze. It's starting. All right. Thank you for letting me know. Joker's roaring kitty. The Joker's roaring kitty. I buy and sell it often. Cluster. What platform do you guys use to trade? Fidelity. We use Fidelity and Charles Schwab. I just joined with you 200 shares on Lucy. Thank you. Yep. You're welcome. I hope it continues to climb. Golly, man, I can't make these phone calls. She's still falling. Lucy's still falling, folks. I'm telling you, that's why I told you, do not come in heavy on this thing. Do not do it. Do not do it. Don't tell me I bought 50,000 shares. This is not how we play here. We buy very, very small amounts of shares. Okay? Don't dive in ever on a stock. Never, never, ever, ever, ever. This is not what we do on this channel. We nibble, we nibble, we nibble some more. And if it goes up, good. If it drops, we nibble some more. We just wait for the floor, and then we'll go in. And now we're doing is nibbling now. God, dog it, man. Supreme Court throws out charges used to prosecute Trump January 6th. Rioters. Supreme Court throws out charges used to prosecute Trump January 6th rioters. Adios. Let them all out. Let freedom ring, people, today. Sorry, Joby, but your little scam did not fall, and everybody knows that Donald Trump told Pelosi bring out a National Guard because there was going to be thousands and hundreds of thousands of people in Washington that day. That's why Donald Trump said, hey, you better get some National Guard people in here and protect just in case. There's going to be hundreds of thousands of upset people because you guys rigged the election, and they were going to be mad because they think you rigged the election. There's a lot of people who believe that, watching you pull out boxes underneath counters and hiding and running everyone out of the voting thing and because of a water leak, lying to them all, and then pulling out a bunch of ballots down in Georgia from underneath places that were hidden. Everybody saw that, and he figured they were going to be upset about that BS, and he was right. And you guys should have had the National Guard there. And responsibility does lie on your shoulders, Nancy Pelosi, not on Donald Trump's. So there you go. Justice has been served, everyone. The Supreme Court throws out the charges against the people for insurrection because it's absolutely bullshit. It says that the justices ruled that a charge of obstruction must prove defendants tried to tamper with or destroy documents. It's all over, folks. Let freedom ring. Let freedom ring. Let justice prevail. Let the light outshine the darkness. Yes. Oh, yeah, baby. Great news for everyone. Look at Poet, everybody. 22% up today. I told you about this stock about a month and a half ago, and a 22% jump today. POET. I'm looking for CRKN to hit the very bottom today after a run up. I'm looking for a big pullback, and I'm still waiting to come in heavy on it. I haven't done but little tiddlies on it so far today, but I'm waiting for that very, very bottom. Hey, look at NLSP. I just got through buying this, folks. At 1808 and 2037. She's at 2052 right now. NLSP. I just got through buying it. And I'm very happy that I did pick some of that up. Someone told me about that yesterday afternoon, right at the very end of the day. And they said, don't forget about NLSP. And I wrote it down, and I'm glad I didn't forget about it. Very nice. Thank you for telling me about that. All right. WENA. Well, 266, folks. I think that's probably the bottom from earlier. 251.05 is where they had it earlier. Right now, 265.50. I knew this would be run down, and it was on my pick to buy today at the very bottom. We'll wait. We're still waiting. BRFH. Well, boy, howdy, have they washed them out of this one today. And folks, doesn't matter. My buy-in on this is far, far lower than where we are right now. My buy-in on this is in the dollar range. I've been telling you about this stock for a month now, and I would certainly pick it up on this rundown. BRFH. Totally manipulated so more people could get in and run it up higher. Look at the 1-year chart on this thing, folks. Look at that thing. Look what's been happening since I told you to buy it here in the dollar range. It was all the way down here in the 120s. And I've been telling you since this time to buy it. And look at it, just pull back today. A great opportunity to buy more BRFH at 361. My recommendation is pick this stock up. Write it down on a piece of paper that you bought it today. BRFH at 361 with Catfish Tyler. All right? Write it down. This is right here where it was, and now it's at 361. BRFH was at 326 on June the 11th. I told you. On June the 11th, it was at $1.97. When I first told you to buy this stock on June the 11th, it was at $1.97. And now I'm suggesting you pick up some more of it. BRFH. I'm suggesting buy more, 361 a share. Okay? Right here on this manipulation, I say buy it. BRFH. I'm coming in on it now, folks. Buy BRFH. Yeah, first time on your streams. NLSP, I bought a sample size. Let's see how it does. Very good. BRFH. I'm buying here at 361 a share. BRFH. Very, very low volume, 46,004 shares on this. But I'm buying it, BRFH, only because look at the 1 month chart. It's not always just going to keep going up, folks. But look at how much it's pulled back when it has. Here's the thing you need to look at. See this number right here, 312, when it hit 312? 312 was the high right there, 312. Well, how much did they pull it back to? 255. So that's basically 58 cents. Well, right here, it hit 411, and it's almost at 355. It's the same move, folks. From 312 right down here to 347. It's a 247 from 312. 3.12 minus 2.47 equals 20. What? 3.12 minus 361, 3.61 equals, oh my God. Hold on, folks. I'm getting screwed up here. The low that it got to was 247. So it went from 312 to 247. 3.12 minus 2.47 equals 65-cent drop. 65-cent drop. Well, how much is this drop right now? Off of what? Off 412, 4.12 minus, and now 361. 3.61 equals a 51-cent drop. Okay, that's what I look for. I look for these, and then I go, well, dang. If on the last time they were able to make the price drop from 312 all the way down to 247, and 3.12 minus 2.47 equals 65 cents. And now we're seeing them pull it back. So you got a 65-cent pullback. And now we're seeing the pullback today from 372. I'm sorry. Hold on. From 412. 4.12 minus 361. 3.61 equals 51 cents. 51 cents. So they could make it drop another 14 cents. They could. But if it turns around here now, folks, then that is a very good sign. Okay? If it turns around here, that's a very good sign. BRFH. Okay? I'm just showing you this, folks. Just bought into it at 11.59. Okay? I'm going to sell some covered calls on Irene. Great premiums. All right. I must have missed it. What were your thoughts on Irene? Oh, gosh. I almost just want to say back up the thing 15 minutes. Just back up the video and watch it 15 minutes. Okay, Lucy, folks, come on. Here she goes. Lucy. L-C-Y. L-U-C-Y. Lucy. Coming in again on it. 48.70. Coming in on Lucy right here now. This is Lucy we're looking at right here. She looks like she's getting ready to pop, man, again. I've already bought some of it at 57.01, 58, 58, 57.01, 57. Now I'm buying more right here. Yes, 49.16, folks. Putting in orders here to buy this. Minimum orders here on this one. 50 cents just to see what I'm getting here. 49.16. And there he goes, folks. 49.15, 49.12. Another one coming. I'm going to put another one in here. And I am filling right now. Limit orders. I don't care. Market share, folks. 49.25. 100. I'm buying 10 shares here, folks. $20, then 10, then 10, then 10. 4917. One hundred shares, 100 shares, 100 shares. $49 at a time, folks. 4917. I'm just filling that now on L-U-C-Y. L-U-C-Y. DJT down big today. That news should run it up. ALUR, she is still climbing off my $1 buy very slowly now. I'm expecting to see a real pile up on that one, though. I think it's going to go, folks. NOK, I bought it at $379.50. That's my order right there. Still sitting there, $379.50. Won't move. Bought it 20 minutes ago at $12.52. And it's still not moving. Someone told me about it. What's going on with this slug thing? 14 million shares and the thing can't move off my price I bought it for. That, folks, is adding up shares. That is accumulation if I ever saw it. Finally breaks to 380. Yes, I'm green on it. Golly, man, that is absolute bar chart. That is a bar chart if I ever saw it. One. Supreme Court throws out the charges used to prosecute Trump. It was all just a big, ugly joke. Everybody knew it. My cousin was there. She said they were waving him to come in. Come on in. Come on in the building. My cousin said, I didn't step one foot in there. She said, I just could smell. It smelled like a rat. They all looked like a bunch of rats. And she said they were out there going, come on in. Get up here and come in so we can throw you in jail and trump up some charges and lock you up for a year and a half. Come on in. Let's lock you up for take away your freedom for a year and a half for trying to stand up for justice in America. Yeah. I wonder how many of those people in the courtroom and the judges saw the video that was put out by Tucker Carlson, showing everybody just being waltzed through there and police just waving at people and smiling and touring them around, opening the doors for them, showing them everything they wanted to see. Come on in. It's a little tour we're going to give you, and we're going to lock you up for a year and a half for it. God dang it. Hey, look who's here. Sovereign Indie Genius has made it into the tank. Welcome, welcome, welcome back. Welcome to the tank. Man, have we made some money today? Look at these picks I've been picking and people killing it. 23% on Poet today. A nice gain. Kraken now, 40. Okay, folks, I've been waiting to buy this stock. I've been waiting all day for this thing to show that it was going to start making a move back up. And yesterday, this made a nice move. And I want you to know, folks, I've already bought this stock at $4.59, $4.60, $4.61, and $4.62. And so here we are right now at $461.99, CRKN. That's the first one I told you was my number. You can look up here. It was my number 2 pick today, CRKN. It was up 33% yesterday, and I knew they'd wash it out. And now's the time to get it, folks. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. CRKN, people. Get you some. Next. Oh, NLSP, folks. Whoever was that told me about this yesterday, thank you. It was up 96% yesterday, closed at 0.24. And then today, I came in on this one and bought it. So thank you for telling me about NLSP. And I know someone bought it with me. Someone said they bought it with me. NLSP. And I want you guys to see, I just bought it at 18, right here. I bought it at 18:08 and 20:37. Buy at 12:49 p.m. on 6/28. There is the date. There's the price. There's where it is now. And this is what it is doing. Nice. Awesome, awesome, awesome. It looks good, people. And wait till this thing turns and then really goes whoop. Okay? It looks like it's getting ready to do it, folks. It looks like it's getting ready to do it. Wow, nice. Yes, I see that. I bought 100 shares with you today. Yes, thanks. Nice. Of NLSP. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. It just had that look to it, didn't it? It had that look and that smell. It just looked and smelled like it was, man, buy the dip and smell the rip. Buy the dip and smell the rip. Oh. Buy the dip and smell the rip. Gosh dang it. Look at this thing, folks. It looks good right here. Now, WENA, I've told you, I want to see this thing completely bottom out, and they are so after this thing. Look at it down 13.666, everybody. 13.666. Jeez, oh, Pete's. What a buy number, folks. WENA, I'm going to buy it just because of that number, period. I'm going to buy it because of that stinking number right there. WENA. You can see this was on my list yesterday to buy. It says 628, buy WENA when they run it down. And I am going to buy it now. Buy it at 1:21 p.m. Yes, indeed, folks. 260 buy order right here. WENA, everyone. I've been trying to tell you guys, this thing was massively up. And to see them manipulate it down 41 cents to 13.666 to me is absolutely not happenstance. It is not by chance that that is the number it's sitting at. That is not by chance. That is totally 100% by design, if you ask me. Yes.
It's Julio.
Oh, thank you.
He's there already.
What's going on, dude?
Oh man, I tried to get a hold of you, see what we're gonna fix your car last week. I called you about 3, 4 times.
Yeah, well, I was up in an area where no phone calls could be received. I was up in an area where there was no phone. I was up in the north part of Michigan, and right now I'm on my phone. So I asked Cheryl to please give you a call and see what was going on, if you were going to come on over or whatever. And yeah,
I see.
whatever. I can bring the car to this afternoon, or you can come this way this afternoon, or whatever you want to do. I don't care. Or,
Let's do that tomorrow because I already got busy right now.
Okay.
I gotta go get a car. Do you want to do it tomorrow?
Yeah, let's do it tomorrow. You.
Let's do it tomorrow.
All right. You want me to bring him to you or come here?
Let me see. I have a car inside, but let me see first.
All right. You let me know. You know it won't take much to do this. It won't take much. All right.
Yeah, all right. Okay.
What time are you thinking?
Sure. Maybe beer 20. That way we can have a beer.
All right. Sounds good.
Yeah. All right.
All right, man. Thanks for the call.
Okay.
Bye. All right. Woo! Finally going to get the Mercedes roof working again. I've already replaced 3 of the pistons, and this will be the 4th one. They leak hydraulic oil sometimes after a few years. And so anyway, that's it for that right there. All right. WENA, folks. I really just don't see them being able to push this thing much lower, folks. I just don't see it. And that number 13666 down, folks, that is all what they love to do. They just love to do this kind of BS, people, and you just have to start looking for it and take advantage of it. 258.01, and that would be my suggestion is pick up some WENA. After that, man, look at this thing, folks, over the 1 month chart. Look at the 1 month chart. Look at that massive gain that it made, and look at him just milking this thing out. Completely bleeding it out right now. And a 13666 number down. You just, folks, all right. And by the way, look, this is about almost the halfway point between where the run up was. They've still got further to take it down even from here. So yeah, I'll even wait here. I'll even wait right here. There you go. Supreme Court throws out the charges used to prosecute Trump, January 6th rioters. They've thrown out the charges, folks. I've been trying to look at this stupid Irene stock all dang day, and I can't get it to come up. No way it'll show up on this. There it is, IREN. Someone asked me about this one earlier. They said they thought it might be at the bottom. We're going to look at it right now. And finally, yes, it was at the bottom, IREN. I could not get it to come up, and I couldn't buy it. I could not. You told me about it an hour ago. You were right. It was at the bottom, and I'm sorry that I missed that opportunity. I just couldn't get this stupid page to load up. I tried 5, 6 different ways to get IREN to come up, and it just wouldn't do it. And I missed the bottom on it. 6-cent gain on Sofi today. Hey, look at that. 666. See that? Oh, look at that thing just run right back up. On any attempts to wash it down, it just runs right back up and jumps right back over. Every single attempt is just an absolute failure. Look at the 10-day moving average right there now. Look at the purple 10-day moving average making a jump to the upside right there. Look at that thing awesomely go boom. The 10-day moving average. Look at that thing, folks. Look at these big gaps going up right now. Boom, boom, boom. Look at that chart right now, folks. It is a thing of beauty. Look at all those green candlesticks coming in. 380,000.
What'd you say?
380 is going to be here tomorrow to get the car done.
Can I have my phone?
Yep.
What time?
Around 12:30, he said.
Right there is my phone.
Well, why don't you just grab it?
Well, I just now saw it.
Okay. Thank you for letting me use it, honey. Jeepers creepers, folks. You shorts don't have a prayer in hell when you see something like that happen. You try to work it down and all those green candlesticks just come in and swallow it up. That is just absolutely gorgeous to see that. Look at what they tried to do, dumping shares, and then these buys came in and just bought it all right back up. When they got it down to an attractive number, they came in and bought 380,000 shares, and then they just bought another, how many right there? Another 110,000 shares. They're just buying it every time they run it down, try to work it down. They just come in and go, well, thank you. Boom, there she goes, everybody. Off she goes to the races. I love seeing that. I absolutely love seeing that. Look at that gorgeous chart right now, everybody. The bulls are in complete control of this stock. The bulls are in control. Look at that stair step up, stair step up, stair step up. Oh my God, and all the green candlesticks starting to come in now. What you gonna do when they come for you? Oh shorts, what you gonna do? Okay. What you gonna do when they come for you? The shorts have seen an incredible turn of the 10-day moving average. Look at that thing skyrocket. Look at the 10-day moving average on Sofi right there and smile, everyone. Smile, a big, happy smile. Okay? But look at those big buy orders coming in and just get a nice, big, happy smile on your face. Because you should have one, folks. You should have one. You should be very happy to see that chart right there. COSM is running. Oh my God. COSM. Cosm. Gotta tell you a story about that one. Danny times 10. Whoa! Ladies and gentlemen, appearing like a phoenix from out of the ashes, Danny Dimes 10 comes over to watch this afternoon's run on Sofi. And it's just begun. You can absolutely see it. You can see that they're coming in right now. Look at that pop all of a sudden. Kaboom! Up to the upside. We're looking at the one-day chart, ladies and gentlemen, on Sofi stock. Up again today, green again today. No stopping this stock now. From now until the earnings report, there is not going to be any stopping this stock. I will take a 6 cent or 7 cent a day gain. That puts us up $17 by the end of the year. $17 if we get a 7 cents a day gain from now until the end of the year. In other words, in 250 days, we could see a raise of 5 or 6 or 7 cents a day. The price will be $17 a share. And at this rate, it could happen. This chart looks phenomenal. Look at the one-day chart right now. Holy crap. Folks, that is a thing of absolute beauty and splendor. To me, it is. Yep, Tortuga de Rio, boom! This account will be banned in 5 minutes for inappropriate language. Ainsley. If you say inappropriate language, you will be banned. 258.01. Okay. Someone says they just came in on Weena, 258.01. All right. 258.01. Where is it now? 258.63. Okay. Very good. Very good. And there she runs. 258.01. Very nice. I told you to buy it 1:21 p.m. And I'm putting an order in now that just filled on it, folks, at the number you see on your screen. Holy smokes. My favorite number, folks. WENA. Oh, yeah, NLSP still moving up. CRKN, it was at the bottom, and I was right to buy at 459. This is my buys today on CRKN. As you can see, it was my number 2 pick. The price was at 513 last night in after hours, 513. It was my number 2 pick for today's rundown, and I bought it today at 459, 460. I bought it at 459, 460, 461, and 462. And I bought CRKN there. Everything's having very, very hard time loading up right now. We're trying to load the screen up right now, and it just is so sluggish right now. I don't know what the heck's going on. I keep trying to load up Sofi. There we go. Let's move this all the way down here. All the way down, please. Sofi, there you go. Oh, God. Are you kidding me, man? There we go. Run, Sofi. Come on, baby. Run. Stop trying to refresh. I'm sick of this. Switching on to historical data right now. I like to keep 3 pages open up here on Sofi. My number 1 page is the headline page. And by the way, it says here, halfway through 2024, why I'm not panicking about the 2 worst performing growth stocks in my retirement account. Motley Fool, well, that's going to be one, Sofi. Should Sofi Select 500 ETF be on your investment radar? Next, is Sofi a bargain stock to buy? And here, investors are heavily searching Sofi Technologies, and I already know that by the number of people that come to my channel every day. Investors are searching for information about Sofi, folks. This thing is one of the hottest topics right now. It's a trending stock. It's a trending stock right now, folks. And this is the reason that they're having so much trouble holding it back. They're having trouble holding it back, folks. They're in trouble. And we're going to take a look at some other ones. POET has pulled back now. It was a 22% gainer, now up 14%. I hope you sold that POET when it was up there. I hope you made money on that and got out. Someone told me that thank you for POET, and I hope you sold it. COSM is running again. Okay. I got so many daggum pages open up here, I can't even get a page to open up. ASPN, Yeah, whatever with that. ASPN, I bought it and I just closed it out. ASNS, a 59% gain. And you guys know I picked this stock a week ago, ASNS, and some of you bought it. And I hope you sold it today. Look at it right now. That is what has been happening over the last hour and a half, 2 hours. It's catching up with what it's happened over the last 2 hours. It's doing it in high speed. And you can see, look at the manipulation trying to keep it down. And she's starting to run. Folks, I like it. ASNS. Okay. I do like it here, believe it or not. ASNS. And I'm showing you what's been happening here over the last hour and a half now. It's refreshing. And look at that thing. They're trying like heck to keep that thing under 35. But man, look at it. Keep running and then dropping and running and dropping and running and sitting. And then they start at it and they duke it out again. Oh my goodness, folks. I like it here. ASNS. I like it here. 232.99. I would be thinking about getting more here if I were you, because she looks like she's building a shelf. She looks like she's building a shelf here to go right on up. And each time they've tried to get it to 235, they've tried like hell to stop it. But folks, this thing might just run like a bat. So be careful with it. All right. Maybe wait in on ASNS. All right. Sofi, 659. This one, close it out. Nokia. Someone told me, hey, you may want to pick up some Nokia. So I went over and bought Nokia. It's $379.50, and there it still sits. I bought it 2 hours ago at $379.50. It won't move. Thanks for telling me about this one. I'll be sure and let you know after the paint dries where it is. But this thing's doing nothing. Absolutely nothing. I don't know why I even bought it. Someone mentioned it, and I said, well, I'll pick up a few shares. She looks like she might get ready. And all she's done is trade at the same number, $379.50 to $380 all day. That's all she's done. Now, that can be a good thing, too, because that means they're trying to keep it there and just accumulate and hold and gather, and then boom, off she goes to $479 and $579. But, folks, I'm telling you, when I looked at this chart and I looked at the 1 year chart on it, I said, man, this looks like it might get ready to break up over that point. So I decided to go ahead and take a little interest in it. And I bought it at this stupid number that it can't leave now. It's like it's just attracted to me and it doesn't want to leave. Catfish Tyler at $379.50. It just doesn't want to let go of me. Whatever. Gosh. Well, I made one whole buy of 100 shares at $379.50. And so I'm not really committed too much on that one. That's for sure and certain. Now we're going to historical data. Now we're going over here to the chart. And we have a porpoise forming. Look at the mouth on that. Look at the blue 45-day. Now crossing the 50-day moving average as we speak. You can see the 45-day blue moving average crossing the 50. The 10-day moving average is just spiraling up. And folks, all we need to see is some big green candlesticks right now. Let's see them come on in here and push this thing up past this. Push this blue over the 45 over the 50. And they could easily do that right now, folks, at 659, 660, 661. They're just trying to keep it under the 200. But look at the 200-day moving average again today, folks. This is just a repeat of yesterday. The 200-day moving average, the long-term average line, just going freaking up and up and up. And you don't think the institutions can see that? That's why so many institutions are piling in compared to New Bank right now. That's why New Bank doesn't have so much. That's why SoFi has so much institutional interest right now. Folks, let's go over here and see how many SoFi institutional owners there are now. I wouldn't be surprised to see it rise again today. 832, folks. Look at that raise from 14% to 17% increase now in institutional ownership. Yesterday was 14.42, and today 17.71% increase over the most recent quarter in longs coming in on the position. Man, what do all these institutions know? Look at Nubank, the number one digital bank in the world, seeing an increase of only 2.41% over the most recent quarter. And when you look at their chart, look at it compared to SoFi's. Here's SoFi's chart right now. Look at that doggone thing. Just up and up. Institutions pouring in on this thing to push it to the highest it's ever been. And once they come in on this thing, look at Nubank instead. Look at their chart. They're starting to leave it. Look at them. They came away from it now, and the price has started to drop on Nubank. So here you're comparing the number one digital bank in the world based out of South America and Colombia, and they have 4.1 billion in assets. SoFi sits in the number two spot with 3 billion in assets, and they are seeing institutions pull out of there. And instead, SoFi, are they moving over here to SoFi's chart instead? Are they coming over to SoFi instead? That's what you might want to ask yourself. Folks, the longs are not coming in on this MRQ, most recent quarter, on Nubank nearly as much as they are coming in on SoFi. The bottom line is they're pouring in right now. And there's a reason that they've increased their portfolios by 17.71%, folks, because of the third profitable earnings call coming up. There's a reason for all these institutions, like, well, for one, Vanguard Group. There's a reason that Vanguard Group has increased its share ownership from 68 million in the last 2 months to 81 million shares, raising their percentage by 19.32%. There's a reason that they came in like that. And folks, I got news for you. There's a reason Knights of Columbus Index Fund just bought in, up 15% in their portfolio today. Knights of Columbus, people. Sun America Series, T. Rowe Price. This is today. Hancock multi-factor, John Hancock multi-factor, both long positions taking up. BlackRock, folks, BlackRock. Why? Why are they increasing by 8% before this? Why are they doing that? Why is BlackRock coming in again with another 162, raising another 3.48%? Why would they raise their portfolio, BlackRock, by 8% right here and then come in again and increase it by 3.48? Folks, they know something. They know something. These people know something. John Hancock, Sun America Series knows. Knights of Columbus, they know something, people. This is an index fund, not an ETF. These companies like this, these come in forever. They don't sell. They're coming in long only, people. Wow. Man, that is beautiful to see that. And I got news for you, folks. Look right down here below BlackRock pouring in, and you'll see some other entity you know of. ARK, Kathy Wood, increasing her share by 107% just on the 26th, 2 days ago. You see that? She is increasing by 107% her portfolio in SoFi in the last week, day before yesterday. God dang, people. Oh, these people know, man. They know they're in on this. They know what's going on. They know what's going on. They know what's going on. And somebody has a buy order at 653. They told me that they weren't going to see fill possibly. And I says, just hold it there. Don't give up. It might come at it. You might get one chance. And you just saw 654 for the low. That was yesterday's. That was yesterday's, folks. 654. Try and get over here. Stupid thing won't even refresh. God, story. Dadgummit. Ugh. 656 now. Day's low, 654. They just matched the morning's low just then, folks. They just matched the morning's low right then this afternoon. Desperation, desperation, they're blowing their dough. Yeah, they're letting it go. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah. Sofi, folks. Look at it trade to 665 where I sold it, folks. I want you to know, I told you today I had sell orders on Sofi at 654, 655, 666, and 667. And by God, I got out 1,000 shares there. And now I'm going to get to buy lower. Thank you, Shorty. Thank you. You done perfectly. You played right into my hands. You played perfectly into my hands, and thank you for that. As I now am going to buy again with the money I just made selling at those prices. And I'm going to buy right now, and we're going to put down 628, buy Sofi. And we're going to buy it at 656 a share. And I'm going to buy 100 shares of it. I sold, folks, I sold 1,500. I can easily buy back 100. And I'm in right now on this stock, Sofi, that I love so much that I just sold. And you guys watched me sell it. And I'm in at 655. Boom. Thank you very much. And now I'm going to put a limit order in at 656. And I've got a limit order right now placing at 656 on Sofi. Filled at 655 again. Oh, yeah, I'm buying here. This was the low earlier. They can't get it any lower than this. Everybody knows that. It's already gone from there all the way up to there after that low earlier. Of course I'm going to buy it here. Do I look like some sort of I got a stupid sign on my forehead? Of course I'm not going to let this opportunity go. These dipshits shorts, they have no chance of getting this thing read today, and I'm going to help make sure of that. Matter of fact, I'm so sure of it, I'm going to put in a 500 share buy order at 654 right now and see if they can get it there. 500 at 654. Come on, suckers, bring it. Bring it on, baby. Make it red 1 penny and I'll take 500 shares of it. If you muscle that up, I don't think they got it. I don't think they can. And even if they do, I'll just be happy when they do. Come on, Shorty, you got to get this thing negative. You cannot let this thing be green for 4 days in a row like this. It's just insane. You got to show some strength here, Shorty. You got to make this thing at least even today again. Come on. You puss. Oh, man, so weak. So weak. They're just getting their asses slung all over the place now. Just like they used to sling us around. Now we're slinging them around. They can't even do it, folks. 654, 500 shares. Bring it, Shorty. Come on, show me what you got. Bunch of wussies. Want to talk about a bummer. Schwab systems are having technical issues trying to move money to it. Oh, God. JP Panek says, I'm with you. Can you chuck MLGO? Yeah. I don't even know why you'd still be holding that when we made so much money off of it. Yes, you should have sold it and never looked back. I don't know what in the world you're doing holding on to that stock. You're not listening to Catfish if you're still holding MLGO. You're just not playing catching it. You're just not getting it. You're not with the program. You should have sold that yesterday. I don't know when I can. I mean, you guys are watching me sell the thing. Why don't you just sell it with me? If this thing's down, you're just going to make me mad. Jeez. God dang it. I mean, I don't understand you guys. Soraya Lopez, please God, please tell me you sold this thing yesterday when I sold it. Please. Sold this thing yesterday for a 40% gain day before yesterday. Why are you still holding this thing? God, man. I'm sorry, folks, but that for me, that's like a swift kick to the stomach. When somebody tells me, "What about MLGO? You should have sold 40% up yesterday, day before." Oh God, thank you. You had me scared, man. I worry for people. I don't want anybody to lose a single penny on this channel. Man. Thank you for telling me that they had good news, but man, you had me a little worried. I was like, oh man, don't tell me you're still holding this stock that I just sold. You guys got to sell these things with me and get the hell out and never look back at them. Don't ever even look at them again, not once. Don't even ask me. I don't want to look at it again. I don't want to look at it anymore. I'm done with it. Bye, Michael. Thanks for the comment adding to the tank. You have been removed as the weakest link. Goodbye. Michael doesn't know. Michael has no idea. Michael has no idea that on this channel over the last week, this has been the stocks that we bought and sold. We made a 75% gain on NXL. We made a 41% gain on GRDI. We made a 38% gain on VLCN. We made a 40% gain on MLGO. We made a 35% gain on RGS. And we have now made a 106% gain on GOVX. So there you go, Michael. Now you know why you got removed, because we don't want to leave people looking stupid on here. We can't let them make comments that make them look so ridiculous. So we just take their comments off so that they don't feel like a moron. All right? Oh, I'm not mad. I'm not mad. The word's not mad. It's upset. I thought that you didn't. I thought that you still had it, and I would just be so upset if you didn't sell it with me. It just would really hurt. And some people can't and don't have the opportunities to sell. Some people don't have those opportunities to sell because they're at work, or maybe they got something else going on. So I feel horrible. These types of stocks that we're getting in and out, folks, you got to get in them. They make the run. You got to get out and don't look back over your shoulder at them. Just leave them. We got lucky on that one GOVX, but not often do you get that kind of luck, people. Not often do you get that kind of luck. These stocks that we hit these big runs, folks, I just joined you with 200 shares of Lucy. Thank you. All right. Now, I don't want you to get too much into these sometimes. Let's go look and see where Lucy is now. I don't know why I can't see it up here at the top. Is this one of those stocks that has a name that doesn't have anything to do with the symbol? I don't think it is. Lucy. Switch to tab. Yeah, I hate stocks that their symbols don't match the name of the company. I hate it. I hate looking for an L word, Lucy, and it starts up here with an I, innovative eyewear. Who does that? Here, people, I got an idea for you. Make your stock symbol INNV. Forget about this BS because people can't find you. Call it what it is. INNE or IN. Think of something that's similar to your friggin' symbol so people know what they're looking for. And by the way, take a look at Lucy right now. Congratulations, you bought it with me. You can see where it is right now. And I just bought Lucy at $49.25, $49.16, $48.70, and $51.01. That's where I just bought it a little bit ago. These are the prices that I was buying Lucy right there at this afternoon. 200 at 51.01, 200 at 48.70, 49.16, 49.25, and 49.17. So those are the numbers I just bought, and you can see where it is right now, and you can see what it's doing on the chart. Okay, LUCY. Looking at Allure, I bought this at $1 a share, and it is just flat out. That is 100% accumulation, people. They've worked it down now over the 1 month period. They've worked it down, 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 and now this is at the bottom where it was here. They've got it there again, and they're just trying to absolutely run everything out of this thing. And I bought it at $1 a share. I also have an order sitting at 97, 98, and 99 cents. They're not being filled. I'm expecting Note to go off this afternoon. This has been purely and simply accumulated, and I expect to see a spike up. I hope it does. I hope it doesn't go the other way down because this thing has been flatlined for the last hour and a half. NOK. Someone told me about it this morning earlier. I bought a whole 200 shares at $3.79 a share, and now we're looking at it try to load up on Yahoo Finance, which is having another wonderful day. And look at it now. Oh, $3.79 and going green. Yes. Oh, my goodness gracious. The 1 day chart on Nokia. Let's take a look at it. See what I mean? Look at that thing. Just completely sideways for 2.5, 3 hours now. And it finally hit 380 just then. And I bought it at $379.50. $379.50. Oh my God. Look at that accumulation, folks. Look at that chart of accumulation. Watch this thing go up to $4 in after hours after this accumulation's ending, or shoot up right here in the last hour and a half or 2 hours of the day. By the way, ASNS is now falling, but still up 45%. You guys all know I told you to buy this stock, and I hope you sold it. I hope you sold it today when the price hit $269. $269. I told you to get out at $266, $265, $266, $267. Because of the 666 thing, baby. MLGO. Well, there's no chance I'm going to buy a single bit of that. I don't even want to look at the thing. Don't even want to look at it. Don't touch it again. You made money. Leave it alone. Just stay away from that stinking thing. Don't touch it. Meanwhile, Sofi rockets back up. Good luck to you. Too bad, Shorty. And I just got through buying it again. I want to thank you very much for letting me get those shares from you of Sofi that I just bought at these prices. Thank you very much. 655, 656. I got 2 orders at 655. I want to thank you for that. 656. And I do not believe 654 did fill, but did it? Let's go see. No. They never got to my 500 share order at 654. And I knew they wouldn't. Wusses. I told you they couldn't do it. And they didn't do it. 654 never got filled. But you can see that I picked up 655 and 656 for 100 each. Thank you. Thank you, shorters. I'll keep hoarding. I'll keep hoarding Sofi. And I did sell it today at 655, 656, 657. I sold this stock at these prices right here. I sold these at these prices, $6.50. Oh, you guys already know. You guys know. You guys were there when I sold SoFi. There they are. Sold. 500 at 664, 500 at 665, 2000 at 666. Folks, you can see I got out at these numbers. The high today was 665. So I sold 1,000 shares at 664 and 665 that I got to just buy back with at $6.40. What was it? Yep, I just got to buy them back at 655 and 656. So I'm 10 cents lower buying what I just sold a little bit ago. And I love that. I love doing that. That's called day trading, folks. That's day trading 101. Looking now at POET, got another leg up on this thing. I don't know what's going to happen with it, but I hope that you did sell it. The person that told me earlier that you got out, I think you did, and you made a good profit. I hope you did. And now we're looking at CRKN. They're still demolishing this thing. I did buy just a few shares of CRKN today at $4.59. You can see my buys. $4.59, $4.60, $4.61, and $4.62. CRKN. And so hopefully we'll see after this war of attrition ends this afternoon, they'll start running it up here for in the next 2 hours. Because this is pure and simple accumulation. That's what it looks like to me. That is accumulation. Run it down, and then just build on the position. Just build it as long as you can, and then shove it back up. Watch it go up this afternoon, folks. I like this. CRKN. I'm just telling you. I know they had a split, reverse split. But, folks, I'm telling you, this looks like a good spot to get some of this, man. That sure looks like accumulation to me. It's a very long time to be sitting there at $4.56 all afternoon for 3 hours. The same price. That doesn't happen unless there's people accumulating it, in my opinion. Well, there goes SoFi, folks. I guess they're not going to get it down to 654, the little worthless pieces of turds. God, thought that they had the strength to get it down and make it red today. They couldn't even do it. They couldn't even get it to go red at all, not once. The previous close was 654, folks, and today's low, 654. Well, too bad. That's not good because yesterday we closed 2 cents off of the high. Yesterday, this 654 close was 2 cents off the high yesterday. 2 cents off the high. Why won't this thing come up? Why can't I show you this? What in the world's going on with you, Yahoo? God. Goodness gracious. Come on, Yahoo. Get your shit together. Jeez. Can't even show it to you. Well, that looks awesome, folks. Too bad, shorties. I'm sorry it didn't go on down for you. I'm sorry that you couldn't get me the 500 shares I was trying to get. That really stinks that you could not accomplish that. I thought you guys had more power, and I thought you had control, but I should have known better. You're not in control. The longs are in control. The bulls are in control. This is a bullistic stock. This is a bullistic stock. This is a bullistic stock, everybody. Bullistic stock, people. This is the reality of what SoFi is right now for all of you shorts. This is what's going on with it right now. That's SoFi right now, folks. The bulls are in control. You have nothing you can do to stop this run. You've tried everything. You ran the price down to 620 4 days ago. You ran it down. David Chiaverini, I know how you feel. I'm saddened for you. But it's too bad that you made that call of 250 a price target. You did it yourself. 6:57 now. She's not done yet. Yep, SoFi's low volume and rising, just like it has been the last 3 days, rising every single day on low volume. You got to absolutely love it, folks. You got to absolutely love it. How can the shorts not run it down on such low volume when they're borrowing 18 million shares a day on the average? There's only 15 million shares traded today, and it's green. You should ask that about yesterday, too, and the day before that. Jeez, this thing's going rocketing, baby. This is crazy. You're frozen in Kansas City, but I can hear you on my cell phone. Huh. Wonder what that means. I'm frozen in Kansas City, but I can hear you on my cell phone. That's crazy. Huh. Well, let me try a little something here. And ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls that are here on this channel with me right now, trading with me, I want to thank you for doing that and spending your time here. I know there's plenty of other places you could spend your time. Right now, I'm looking at NLSP. And folks, congratulations if you bought this stock with me today. NLSP, it was on my list. You guys know it was on my list. It was up 96%, 40 cents a share. It was on my list to buy. It also hit 274. It was down 8.34% in after hours. And I want you to know, folks, this was the buy that we had in LSP. Please take a look at it now. I told you guys to buy this stock, and I bought this stock. I told you to buy it this morning at 12:45 this morning in LSP. Buy it. I told you to buy it at 1808. At 1808, you could have bought it at 1808 and at 20 cents. And now 2140 and rising all dang day long. And I love it. Okay? And I'm glad that you got in on that with me if you did. Okay? Next. WENA. What is she doing? Still getting trounced down. And I'm not going to touch it till she's bottomed out. I'm not going to go in for another penny until she's absolutely, completely bottomed out. And I told you, folks, this one was on my list today for a buy once they ran the crap out of it. Buy it once they run it down. This was on my list today, 628, to buy this stock once they wash it completely out. And that's what we're still waiting for. So just be patient. Just be patient. Our time's coming. Don't touch this thing yet. BRFH, you guys know, I just put in a buy order on this one. BRFH. Very little volume, 47,000 shares when it averages 789. Look at that manipulation down on just 40,000 shares. How long can that hold up? Manipulating it down on 47,000 shares when it averages 789,000 a day. And by the way, look at the 6-month chart on this, folks. There's your pullback. I want you to see something, folks. From right here, this number was $2 a share, and they were able to pull it back all the way down to 146. That is a 64-cent drop, a 54-cent drop. Well, how much have they pulled it down now? From 404 to 350? It's the same amount. It's 54 cents. It's the exact same amount they were able to walk it down over days from $2 to 146, a 54-cent drop. And today, in one day, we're seeing the price at 404 and now 352. It is a 54-cent drop. This is what I like to show you people. Okay? So that's why I'm buying it here. BRFH. BRFH, people. I've been talking to you guys about this stock now since the price of this stupid thing was at $1. Okay? And I've been trying to tell you guys. I've been trying to tell you over and over and over to buy the stock. I've been telling you day in and day out. I've been showing you every single day this thing rising and rising and rising and rising. I've been telling you to buy it and telling you to buy it. And here's another point you can look at. Look at this right here when it hit that high of 303 and they made it fall to 257. Folks, it's a freaking 45-cent drop there too. Or 50-cent drop from 295 to 257. That's a 40-cent drop. So we're seeing a 54-cent drop, a 40-cent drop, another 54% drop today exactly. Okay? And where do you think she's going to go after this? All right? I'm just letting you know. I think it's a good buy here at 35068. I think you should buy some BRFH down 13% today because they've run it down the exact same amount that they've run it down twice before. It's at the same penny to the penny as before that they ran it down. Okay, I'm just letting you know. You don't have to do anything that I tell you, but I think that's very coincidental that they've been able to run this price down from 197 all the way down to 150, 47 cents. And it was higher than that. It was at 202, folks. This thing was at 202, $2 to 146, 54-cent drop. And then from 303 to 257, it's actually the same amount. It's the same drop, exactly the same drop there, the same drop there. And now you got the same drop from 404 to 350, a 54-cent drop in one day, by the way, in just one day. Not gradually like they did the last time running it down, but they tried right now to wash everyone out real quick with a big dump right then. So I'm telling you, write it down on a piece of paper. BRFH at 350.68. 350.68. Where I just filled. By 100. Well, watch what happens, folks. Watch what happens to the stock now. You can see every time they've tried to wash it down this much, all it's done was been rejected and then run higher and higher. And so I think it could happen again. And that's why I'm suggesting you buy it here today. You don't have to take my word for it. You don't have to take my word for it. Look at Poet right now. Wow, nice. Good job. CRKN. Well, she's starting to come alive, folks. 462. You can see where my buys were today on CRKN. I bought at 459, 460, 461, 462. That's where I bought. And now you can see where it is. In LSP, you can see where I bought this one this morning. I want to thank you for telling me about that one yesterday, whoever did bring that to my attention. In LSP, and you can see that I decided today to take advantage of that. And I bought it at 1808, and I bought it at 20.37. 1808 and 20.37. This was a great pick. Thank you for telling me about it. I appreciate it very much. Very much. Next. Well, they're still trying to bleed it out. Still trying. 256.88, people. 688. Oh my God, you Weena workers, man. Look at that number, 88. Man, folks, my buy there all day. Buy this. 256.88. I'm going in on it. I'm going to buy right now. Weena, I'm going to buy it at 256.88 for sure. I'm going to put in 257 buy order. 257 buy order on this thing. Jeez, oh Pete's. The 6 and the 8.8, folks. WENA, folks. Look at the volume on this thing yesterday. Look at the volume on this stock yesterday, WENA, and the day before. Look at the volume. 89 million shares traded 2 days ago when the price hit $5.11. And do you want to know why I'm buying it here? Well, because it was at $5.11 2 days ago. That's why I'm buying it here, everybody. Whoa, look at Sofi launching now. 658. Just got through buying the Sofi again this afternoon. I want to congratulate you if you bought with me this today. By the way, we sold Sofi at 664, 665, 666, 667. We sold it, and then they were nice enough to let us buy it back today. And we bought it back right here at 100 at 655 and 656. Thank you very much. We got 300 shares there. Nice. Very, very nice. And now she's at 659 and rising. Cha-ching, everyone. Day trading 101. Day trading 101. I expect to see this CRKN during the last hour. I expect to see this thing start going, whoop. She's already started. She's already starting it. CRKN, folks. NLSP looks fabulous from where we bought it. All these calls so far have been very good calls by me right now. Looking very, very good calls. And not only where to buy these stocks today, but where we sold them today. Where we sold them today. Not just where we bought them, but where we sold them. And folks, here we go. We're starting to see the recovery here a little bit. We saw 253.80, and now she's at 254. You guys can see I just bought some at 121. I actually bought some Weena at 258.08. I got 100 shares. So folks, watch out for this thing. Watch out. As a matter of fact, hold on a second here. C-pop. Starting to maybe pop. Man, Louise, you told me about that one and I bought it. It hasn't been doing well since. That's not a good pick there. And here we go, folks. KAVL. I'm still holding this stock. I did not sell it yet. I did sell the KTRA, but I did not sell this one. NXL. Well, you know, I sold that one, folks. I got completely out of NXL and made a very sweet profit on NXL. Made a 70. Look at this, folks. Yesterday, I made a 75% gain on NXL. Nice. And of course, they pull it 38% back, and then they start accumulating the crap out of it all day long, and that's all they're doing is accumulating it. And you might want to think about getting a little NXL right here down 38% after that big gain I had yesterday on it. FFIE at 53, folks. You guys know I bought this at 48 cents. FFIE. I want you to know that I finally did decide to pick up a little bit of this FFIE, and I'm not doing too bad on it. I'm not doing too good. Here's where my buys were on FFIE. I did not overcommit. I bought at 48 and 49 cents, and now you can see it's at 53.60, 53.70, starting to climb. And PLTR, as always, they tried to take it down red, and it just says, no, no, no. No, thank you. Nobody wants any stomach for selling this stock today. Not when it's going to go to the S&P 500. They know it's going to go to $50 a share, and it joins the S&P 500. RGS, folks. Now, I'd already told you, if I didn't see it break this number, 2390, I wasn't going to go in on it. But if it comes over 2390 right now, folks, you bet your butt I'm going to come back in on this. And as a matter of fact, I like it so much here, I'm going to buy this right here at 2374. 2374 for RGS. And folks, you guys already know I've made a very nice profit on this. I bought some this morning too already at 2330. I bought it at 2330. Someone just asked me about TRNR. Excellent. Run it down. Well, she finally hit the bottom and she's turned back up. Good. 131 TRNR. Yesterday, I bought a little bit of TRNR, I think at $1.48. TRNR. But whoop-de-doo. I'm not worried about it. I made a freaking massive fortune off of TRNR to start with, so there's no way I could lose any money on it. It would be impossible to lose money on it with as much money as I made on it. It would be absolutely, totally impossible to lose a penny on TRNR after having sold it for so much. And I know some people are down on it, but you got to understand, folks, look at the 1 month chart. I sold this daggum chart of this thing when it was $7.30 a share. $7.30 a share, and now it's at $1.31. So as you can see, there's no way I can lose money on it. Impossible. But I'm sure watching it for the bottom. I just haven't seen the bottom yet on it. I bought a little bit of it, but not much. I bought very, very little of this stock once it started falling, because I said, well, something that goes up that much, it could definitely come way, way, way down, and it has. Gosh dang, is that thing falling. TRNR in the tank, just completely getting destroyed after a gorgeous, fat, fabulous profit. TRNR. Some people don't understand. They look at it and go, oh my God, he was saying the now it's down. Well, they forgot how much it went up before I stood to buy it on the drop. They forget that. They don't have any clue how much money we made off of this stock, TRNR. They have no idea how much we made on it. None. Not even remotely close to understanding how much money we made on TRNR. And by the way, you want to see, this was my number one pick. It was at $7.16 a share, up 160%. Okay? That was my number one pick, because it was up 160%. Of course they're going to knock the crap out of that afterwards. And that's what they're doing now. That's what they're doing now. You just have to be patient, folks. Be patient. %. Estee Lauder from 375 to 105, now 37 billion market cap. Wouldn't touch it with a 1,000,000-foot pole. Wouldn't touch it. And by the way, when you see a stock that's up 160% at $7, you don't buy it now either at $1.31. You don't touch it. You don't touch it. You leave it alone. You leave it alone. And I want you guys to know that I bought this stock down in the twos, And then it went up to the 7s where I sold it. And then I bought some back in the 3s. So don't touch this thing right now. Okay. I bought a few of them back. I bought 100, 200, 3, 4, 5, 6. I bought 700 in the 3s. All right. Now I already made about 10 grand on the stock, but then I invested 3,000 back in. Okay. So I want you to be very, 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 don't touch this thing right now. I'll just hold on to them because I'm still up so much on the year on them. But I'm just saying, don't buy any, don't buy any, don't buy it, don't touch it, stay away. If you did buy it, just be patient and wait it out. They will get to the absolute bottom and then run it back up 30, 40% one day. That's how they make their money. They shoo people out slowly, 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 and then they make it fly, just like they did with GOVX. That's right, folks. Look at that thing now. Look at that stock that we have made, folks. GOVX. This is the percent gain we made on GOVX. A 106% gain, and today it's down 9%. Nice. Lucy. Well, I bought some Lucy today. I decided, somebody told me, take a look at Lucy. And I said, I might as well buy a little bit of that Lucy. So I decided to buy some Lucy today, a little bit. LUCY. Lucy, Lucy, Lucy. As you guys can all see here, today at 2:41 p.m., I started buying Lucy. And I bought Lucy here at 48.70, and it's not $48. It's 0.4870, 0.4916, 4925, 4917. I bought all those, okay, at those prices, okay? Lucy. I bought it at 51, 48, 49, 49, and 49. And you can see what it's doing now. So that was a good buy on all the Lucy buys today. And I also bought FFIE today at 48 and 49 cents. FFIE at 48 and 49 cents. And you can see where that is now, 53.20. So some good buys there on Lucy and FFIE, and great buys on NLSP that I bought at 18 cents and 20 cents. NLSP. And folks, you can see where that one is right here in LSP. Hold on a second. Golly, look at all this crap. Look at that. NLSP, folks. Oh, I think Gary, you might have been the one that told me about this one. Oh, my goodness gracious. Holy smokes. NLSP looks good to launch even higher, folks. NLSP proposed to go even higher today. And she looks like she's getting ready to move off of that right now even more to the upside. And I said this is going to happen. She'll gradually, and all of a sudden she's just going to go, and she's going to rock it off. And let's see if I'm right or not. Let's see if I'm right or not. Dwena still getting slaughtered out. Just getting absolutely beaten to hell, and I'm glad to see it. 15,666 down. 15,666. My God, you disgusting pieces of crap. BRFH at 350.68. Massive gains we've made on that. C-pop now starting to pop to the upside right now. Don't know whether it will continue, but somebody came in with a big candlestick right there and bought C-pop right there. Somebody wanted it. God, dogs, man. BITF, what is it doing today? Flat. Oh, CAVL, folks, about to go green. 232 and about to go green. KAVL. NXL looks horrible. I'm so glad I sold that for a 75% gain yesterday. 40% down now. FFIE. Oh, good. She's starting to turn and go north. PLTR looks good. RGS, folks. RGS. Okay. Now down 10 cents. That looks pretty good. I already told you, if she broke over this number, then I'd be buying in right here. And I want to see it do that. It needs to get over 23.88 and stay there. You can see right there where the price was, 23.90. And that's where it is right now, folks. 23.90 when they smashed that thing down the last time. And it's exactly at that point now. So watch what happens here, folks. If it breaks over this 23.90, this thing could really go on off. But if not, then don't touch it. All right, RGS. Just telling you. GOVX. Well, we made 130% gain on this stock. Now it's down 8%. Lucy, all right. Go, Lucy. LUCY. Ladies and gentlemen, you can see I bought this morning. LUCI, I bought it at 12.41 today, at 48, 49, 49, 49, 51. She's at 52 and rising, and she is continuing to climb this afternoon, and she looks very good. She looks very good. DJT still falling. Next, Allure at $1. This is where I bought it, and I got an order in at 97, 98, and 99 on this stock. ALUR. This thing was up 140% a couple days ago, folks. I'm looking for the pullback. That's all. James Wright bought at 58. NNE making a little comeback. NXL down 40% now. Well, I sold it. I don't own any more of NXL. I sold NXL and made a 75% gain yesterday. Adios, NXL. Nokia, 378 now. God dang, man. What a freaking bum. Who told me about this stock in OK today? Who was it? Unbelievable. 16 million shares traded, all a stupid thing. In OK, set to reboot infrastructure business with buyout. Nokia is 3 hours ago set to acquire Infirna for an enterprise value of $2.3 billion to bolster its optical networks. And all it does is trade frickin' sideways and down all damn afternoon after that news. And I bought it at $3.79. Ugh. ASNS, folks. You guys know it was time to sell that today. We made a massive profit on ASNS, a 48% gain. ASNS. And by the way, at the time that we sold it, it wasn't a 48% gain. It was a 60% gain. Just one more stock to add to the list in the last week of stocks we've made massive gains on. Massive gains. Just one more to add to the list. ASNS, a gain of 60% plus. Everybody, congratulations. We are right now, ladies and gentlemen, we are 1 hour bought at 58. We are 1 hour and a half away from giving away this shirt. And right now, if you want a chance to win the shirt, there are only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 that are in the tank for a chance to win the shirt. There are 12 that are in the tank You get a $5 donation, you'll have your name in the tank once. If you give a $10 donation, you'll get 2 entries into the tank to win this shirt. If you give a $3, 15, you'll get 3. If you give a $20 donation, you will get 5 entries for a chance to win the shirt I'm wearing now. This is the shirt, and I will autograph it for you if you so desire. So right now, these are all the people that are in on the drawing and have given at least $5 or more, and you can see who they are. So JP Panek, Rusty Prater, David Westbrook, Rusty Prater, JP Panek, Rusty Prater. LB came in today, $20, so got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 spots. All right. I have no idea how high Lucy's going to go up today. I don't know. I'm not going to take a guess at a number that she might reach. I haven't really even looked at the chart to see what she's done in the past to determine where the highs might be. So that would be the first thing I would probably do to determine what's going to happen with Lucy. I would definitely not do anything with Lucy. And one thing I hate about the Lucy stock is the symbol does not start with the letter L. I hate stocks, and I cannot stand to own stocks that the symbols that they start with are not matching their letters. It makes it very, very hard to look at a tab and figure out where Lucy is. But I found the damn thing, and it's innovative eyewear. Why don't they have INNV for their symbol? Why do they want to put Lucy? Who the hell is Lucy? Screw Lucy and put in INNV so people can find your freaking stock. I guess with the volume at 345 million shares today, I guess they're finding the stock. 345 million shares traded with an average of 31 million shares traded per day on this stock. Well, now, so maybe some of you guys were watching when I bought this stock. I decided today to come in on it, and I bought Lucy today at these prices that you see on your right now that I will show you. I decided to just go ahead. I couldn't stand it anymore, couldn't wait, and I bought Lucy 200 shares at $49.25, 100 at $49.16, 100 at $48.70, and 200 at $51.01. I sent $5 at Venmo a while ago. Whoa, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Retired Fat Guy is now in on the list to get a chance to win this shirt today. Retired Fat Guy. All right, you're in. You got a chance in on the drawing. I appreciate that. Thank you very much for that donation. Karen Mick, hello there. Tien Nguyen. Thank you. Mao Hai Babom Nam Sum Bai Tam Ting Wui. How do you like that, Tien? Mao Hai Babom Nam Sum Bai Tam Ting Wui. ACH, ton, coin, not coin. Yes, whatever. Thank you, Retired Fat Guy, for sending me to the Venmo $5 donation. You have now a chance to win this a beautiful shirt that I'm wearing on me right now. You will have to wash it when you get it. If you want it autographed, I'll autograph it for you. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go look at Sofi now. What is happening with it now? $6.59 a share. Ladies and gentlemen, there is no more washing people out of this stock. They can't do it. They just can't do it. No one wants to let go of this. Every single day with a higher high and higher low. Institutions piling in higher than they ever have before on this stock. Institutional ownership was just at 825 last week, now 832. The longs only have increased from 765 to 780. Here is the institutional ownership. And folks, it is absolutely jumping upwards. Look at the most recent quarter gain in longs. Just jumped from 14.42% to 17.71% over the most recent quarter. Wow. And see, Folks, these longs that are coming in, they're different from ETFs of the past. These are groups like you've never seen before taking up ownership. And I'm going to give you an example of what I'm talking about now. Look at this. The Knights of Columbus Index Fund buying into SoFi. Folks, do you know who these are? This is an entity, Knights of Columbus. Folks, they're look at this. Knights of Columbus, folks. They are, you might as well say, there are many others that are in the same league as Knights of Columbus. But folks, I want you to know these people are not coming in on SoFi to day trade it. Knights of Columbus Index Fund is coming in on SoFi for eternity. They are coming in on SoFi forever. This is an index fund. It's not an ETF. They do not day trade. This company, this entity, Knights of Columbus, folks, it's just like, well, all I can say is I'm trying to, the Eagles Club, okay, Eagles or Knights of Columbus, they're all, folks, this entity right here is not buying SoFi today because they expect the price to fall. I can assure you they are not. And I can tell you T. Rowe Price is not buying today. And I can tell you John Hancock is not buying. And none of these, John Hancock, mid-cap, BlackRock is not buying right now with an index fund because they expect the price to drop. BlackRock did not come in here and buy more shares here. And BlackRock did not buy more here because they think SoFi is about to drop. They know that the third profitable earnings call is on its way, and they are coming in now, before the major run-up that's coming, folks, before the major spike. And I want you to be aware of these big buys because you need to know about them. And as I always say to people, this is the most important thing that I have to say to people. There's a saying that goes on in the stock market. There's a saying that everybody knows, and that saying that everybody knows that is in the stock market is this one right here. This is the saying everybody knows, and that is this right here. Follow the money. That is the saying that everyone uses in the stock market. Follow the money. There's a reason. Yeah. Oh, I'm a dog person. I'm a dog person. And we have a dog here in home even right now. His name is Willis. He's a pit bull. He's gorgeous. Chocolate and vanilla. Oh my goodness, folks. Follow the money. Follow the institutions. They know what they're doing. They know that now is the time that SoFi is primed to run to 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, and higher. That is why all of these institutions wanted in at the lowest prices they could get it last week. That's why they ran SoFi down. That's why they accumulated all the shares when they got it there. And that's why it's rising now, ladies and gentlemen, because they are going to push this thing straight on up until the earnings call. And on that day, who knows how high it'll go. Bearded retired fat guy says, I will watch it for show. He's so certain he's going to win it. Oh, come on. You don't want that catfish DNA to prove authenticity? You got to have that to prove authenticity. Somebody wants to one day buy that shirt off of you from Catfish, signed in signature shirt. You take it into Pawn Stars, and they're going to want a certificate of authenticity. Well, the only thing you can do is take it down to the lab and test it for some hair or sweat that's in it. So don't wash it. I'm trying to tell you this for your own benefit. We're looking at this as an investment. Just look at this NLSP, folks. I bought this morning, and the damn thing, all it's done all day long since I bought it was just go straight up, just keep going up. Beautiful. Thank you for telling me about that one late yesterday afternoon. Someone at the last minute threw that in, and I wrote it down. Cha-ching! Bought it 14% down, so I got a nice little 4% gain right now. And look at this Weena getting just wee-naxed out. Bye-bye, Weena. See you later, and we will buy you when they get to the bottom. We're just waiting. BRFH now, 350.68. Washing them out, wash them out, rinse them out, rinse them out, rinse them out. CPOP, BITF, rising all day, about to go green. Who cares? CAVL, well, a nice recovery on that. And again, about to go green, end of day. Right now, she's going to go green here in the last 15 minutes. Well, I hope you got out of NXL, everybody. I'm saying bye to that one forever. I'm not going to buy it again. I'm not buying it again. FFIE, well, I'm up on this. I bought this at 47, 48, 49. Well, 48 and 49 anyway. The low was 45.80 today. And I bought it at 47, 48, 49. There you go. It's at 53 now and rising. Good job. PLTR, okay. In case you weren't aware of it, everybody, the hedge funds have been pouring in on SoFi lately. Kathy Wood increasing her position by 723% on SoFi. Shareholders of SoFi, folks, increasing. Look at all these people increasing their percentages of SoFi right now. Look at that increase of 2,249% by a 4.5-star rated, 5-star rated. Their average share price is $8.64. No wonder they're adding to their portfolio right now in such a massive amount. Look at that, folks. And they own $38 million worth, and they added that much recently. Why? Why are all these institutions coming in new and taking up all these positions of 2.32 million shares new? Why are they doing that? Look at the price, folks. I'm telling you, folks, they averaged at 863, 863, 864, 877. These people own for way, way more, and not one of them is selling. They're accumulating now. They're adding. A new one comes in. There's 1.22 million. Another new one coming in there. Look at all these institutions that are piling in on SoFi now. And you guys, you need to know, man, these people, they do their research. There's a reason that they're increasing by 123%, that institution right there. There's a reason that they're increasing by 2,000, by 80%, by 160, by 228, by 723%. Kathy Wood, she's not an idiot, folks. Her portfolio is up 70% this year. This year alone, her portfolio is up 70% in the last 360 days. Since the beginning of the year, since January 1st. And she's buying SoFi right now like it's going out of style. Flying off the shelves, 659, they can't stop it. It's green today again. I like to point out these things to you folks that are really obvious, but sometimes people don't see the real obvious things, and so I point them out to everyone. And today I want you to know that the low, I should say, was $6.20. And that was the low. I just added another 150 at 658, taking me up to 300 shares of SoFi today. All right. Good. Folks, look at the low here on June the 21st. Okay, June the 21st. Take a look at the low. June the 21st, 1 week ago today, 1 week ago exactly, on the 21st, on Friday, the low was 620, everybody. Last week on Friday, June the 21st, 620 for a low. Folks, on this day, this was the ribbon cutting for SoFi's new launch platform. Okay, this was the ribbon cutting for the new launch pad. And this is the launch pad now. Okay? What they've done, and I'll show you here in just a second. Just hold on. This day right here, which was June the 21st, they came in and they laid all the electrical underground, and they laid in all the plumbing underground. They piped it all in. And they dug all the ditches and they laid all the underneath. They cut the ribbon the day before. And then they came in and they laid in the all underneath the infrastructure, the electrical and the plumbing's all laid in. Then they came in, the day after that, That's on Monday, and they poured the foundation. Then on Tuesday this week, they came in and they started putting in the floor, mounting putting up the walls. They started framing in the walls here. Okay. Actually, the first thing they did here, though, the early in the morning, was they put all the trusses up. They set all the trusses. They got the walls formed and they put the trusses on that afternoon. And now, folks, they're putting the walls in, and this is the flooring going in. Right here, the flooring. This is where they put in the padding, and then they're putting in the wood, the tongue and groove wood slats in now. They're putting in that beautiful wood flooring, all natural. And then they're starting now to put up all the interior walls, and they're getting ready, folks, to open up the launch pad completely. So they dug the ditches and put in the electrical and plumbing. Then they poured the foundation. Then they started framing up the walls, the exterior walls. Then they came in and put the floor in, which was a double reinforced floor at 6:36 in the morning. They put in both days, first this hard subfloor, and then they put in the real floor, and that was it. That's the floor, folks. And now they're building on up from there. And you can clearly see that, folks. We have now seen a raise of 620 to 630 to 641. Then they put the flooring down, and now they're putting on the roof. They're capping the roof. And tomorrow, they're going to roll this out. They've got it all pretty much complete and ready for launch. And ladies and gentlemen, tomorrow, this is what we're going to see. All right? They're going to roll her out there. They're going to roll her out there on the pad tomorrow. I just added another 150 at 658, taking me up to 300 shares. Nice. So there's Sofi, folks. What you're going to see on Monday morning, get up, and this will be what you're looking at Monday morning. All right. Okay. And now we can see the time is 2:54, and I am presuming she's gone. She's going to keep rising. There is nothing they can do to stop this. There's nothing they can do. Look how hard they've tried today. They tried to run it down right out of the gate. Then they tried to meet that number again over here, and it said absolutely not going back to that number. Even on a double bottom effort, they couldn't get it. You had the low today of 654, and folks, I just bought it again at 654. Holy smokes. Nice. Sofi, Sofi, Sofi. Absolutely fabulous. C54. Coolest thing about Sofi today was that today I recognized it when it got to the high, and I sold this morning. I sold 500 at 664 and 500 at 665. I had a 2,000 share order at 666, and they stopped it there. But I got that 1,000 shares out. Beautiful. That was what I wanted to do. And then I got to buy back in on Sofi today. At 655, I got 2 orders, and 656, I got 100 today. Nice. It's just a little bit, folks, but every little bit that you put away is a profit. LRHC is fighting to break the short time high. Okay. The retired fat guy, shower time. Got to get ready for my new shirt. Looking for Sofi to hit 7 next week. I got to learn to sell too. Learning later. Okay, retired fat guy. Well, we're an hour and 10 minutes away from giving away this shirt. And if your name is drawn, you have to be present in order to win the shirt, because we've had some fakers come in and make up people's names. And so don't please. I might not even start. You know what? I think I'm going to stop showing people the names of until after the drawing, because some people could start making fake names up right away and then claim they're the winners. And I don't want to do that anymore, because we had that BS happen on Thursday last week, and I don't want that to happen. So, but if you get this and you get your name drawn, you have to be present to win, and you have to claim it right away. All right. And I'm going to have to find a way to figure out how to beat this cheating, that people cheat all the time. Why they want to cheat to win my shirt and then act like a jerk like that guy did last week, I have no idea. Just absolute asinine thing to do. I'm trying to be nice to my channel people and let them win stuff. And some jerkweed wants to duplicate someone's name and say that they won. And it's just absolutely absurd, the people in this world that would do crap like that. So anyway, let me get back over here looking at these stocks that people told me about. Poet making a massive run today, up 21%. Congratulations, Poet owners. CRKN just absolutely being just totally held down here. And don't be surprised to see this thing take off in after hours, folks. This is what manipulation looks like. This is what market makers do to a stock. They run it way down, and then they accumulate from one another. They just keep accumulating. And then once it's all tapped out, they run it right back up. Watch what happens with this thing, CRKN. People warned me about it and said it's going to do a reverse split, so it could go even lower. But wow, look at NLSP now, folks. Just keeps climbing steadily all day. And like I said, I expected in the last hour to see it might go zoop and just really shoot upwards. In LSP, someone told me about this right at the last moment yesterday. I was getting ready to sign off. Weena down 66666 almost. Totally by design, totally by will and desire, totally accumulating shares right there at 250 down that much. Absolutely. Retired fat go, LOL. We'd have to send 2 shirts for the shower scene. Whoa! Look, I told you. Look at BRFH. I told you so. Yes! Oh my God, I knew it. Absolutely knew it, folks. I told you guys to buy this today. I told you to buy this today at $3.50 a share. You can see where Catfish came in. BRTF. Buy, I said, buy this BRFH, I mean, and you can see where I told you to buy it at 350 and 350.068. There's the buys, and look at it now. Boom! Off she freaking goes. Yes! Cha-ching! Holy smokes, everybody. Look at that thing just bounce. This is the way they do it, folks. This is absolutely the way they do it. Look at this manipulation down all day long to wash people completely out. And then look at that massive buy-in when they said, up, we got them. We screwed them all. We screwed them all today. Look at that. Jeez. And look at that massive buy right there. Oh, come on, Yahoo. Golly. Well, I think I told you people an hour ago, buy this thing. BRFH. And someone sure as hell did. They just came in and bought 17,000 shares right there. 17,000 they bought. And You can see that 10-day moving average snap right then afterwards. Look at them try to fight it back down with a dump share right there. Trying to fight it back down, selling 10.34 thousand. But that's a big buy-in right there of 17,000. And I'm telling you, folks, it looks to me like this thing is getting, and look at them trying to suppress it now. But I think she's going to go off, and I think she's going to go off in after hours. And I think that this is a good buy opportunity. I told you it was already at 350. 379 now. 360. Man, oh man. Oh my gosh. 36013. Screw you, shorts. 13. What a number that is, if I ever saw it before. God. Lord. I told you guys that Allure was going to get the crap knocked out of it. I told you that. I told you it was going to get absolutely slaughtered, and it has been. I'm waiting still to buy. I'm waiting on it. Keep driving it down. I told you guys about this one. We need to watch it close for the bottom, and that's what we're doing. We're waiting for it to really get trounced out. There's the 1 month chart on it. You can see it. I jumped up and we made a ton, and now we're just waiting for it. Well, they've taken it down below where it was before even. So what do you know? They've just continued the attrition they were doing before. They got the one spike that we made thousands of dollars on, and now we're just waiting for them to get it all the way to the bottom again, and they got it there now. It's there, down 30% again today. Nice. Thank you very much. By the way, if you would take a look at this, it was at $1.06 and it went to $2.90, $3. Okay, that's what we made on this thing. A massive, massive amount of money we made on it. And now they're pulling the crap out of it, just beating it down, beat it down, beat it down. Well, good for you. Way to go, shorty. But we made our money here on this channel on that. We made a boatload. All right. Okay, here we go, folks. We're 2 minutes away from where they're going to start buying in like crazy on Sofi. That's my prediction at 3:06 p.m. I'll see if I'm right or not. My prediction is 3:06. Watch for it to take off. 3:06. And I'm not just guessing that number. I've seen it before. I need to get my Sofi mug. Hold on. Have to pay to haul the couch away. We could have just walked down there and dropped off. Forget it. All right. I'm back, everybody. Okay, that's all right, Dylan. Don't worry. Monday's a good time to come in, especially Monday mornings. At 10:30 will be a perfect time for you to start investing. So don't worry, man. That's fine. There's going to be a lot of shakeouts Monday morning, and we're going to catch them. Let's rally now, next 10 minutes. Let's go. It's 3:06. It's 3:06. This is the time I told you it's going to start running, folks. 306. Going back over here to SoFi institutional ownership, I just want to keep an eye because I think others are filing, and I think we're going to see the new all-time high today or the next day or two. I think others are filing now. 17% increase in institutional longs over the last 90 days. MRQ means most recent quarter, which is 90 days, and they have increased by 17%. Longs by 17%. Follow the money, people. Follow the moolah. Follow the money. Follow the institutions setting the way. Okay? These are the institutions right here, folks. This is what they are doing right now. They're blazing the trail. That's right. Oh! SoFi is ablaze. And it's the institutions that are blazing this trail. They're clearing the way for the rest of us for the gains. These institutions, folks, they're piling in on this stock. And now comes the big bounce. This bounce that we've been waiting for and been so patient, folks, it's coming our way. It's coming our way. And we will see the squeeze that we all deserve. We will see this squeeze, everybody. Sad I missed SoFi in the 640s. Don't worry, you get it still in the 6s, and it'll be over 10. You're still going to make a 40% profit. Okay? 40% gain is coming your way. Yeah, baby. I got other images. This is going to be the shorts right there. These are going to be the shorts right there, and this is SoFi, like Godzilla coming in on them. Gonna just absolutely crush the shorts. Absolutely gonna crush them. Oh, yeah. Follow the money, people. Follow the money. Follow the institutions who are leading the way. Let the run-up begin right now on SoFi. Let it begin now. One thing's for sure, I know if JP Panic wins this shirt that I'm wearing today, I know where it's shipping to, so nobody can fake his name. There'll be no fake addresses for JP Panic. Dylan, the reason is because I just started recently. I just started up this channel recently, and so I don't have, well, but don't get me wrong, this channel is growing like by leaps and bounds. I mean, this channel has been just phenomenally going up. You're talking, well, just to give you an idea, I'll show you. I've had a 880% more views in the last 28 days on this channel. 860, I mean. So an 860%, folks, means that pretty soon we're going to be going up much, much higher. And when you see I just broke 12,000 and now I'm at 12,162. Yesterday we broke 12,000 and now we're at 12,162. Folks, don't worry. We're growing fast enough. We've had 27,000 views in the last 48 hours. 27,000 views of this channel. And that's because everybody wants to find out about SoFi. And then there's a lot of others that just like making money day trading with me. There's a lot of people that are making a crap load of money day trading with me right now. They are making a ton of freaking money with me. And so those naysayers that want to come rolling around here, I've got this. I'm going to start charting this out. ASNS, we made a 60% gain. NXL in the last week, we made a 75% gain and sold it. GRDI, we made a 41% gain and sold it. VLCN this week, we made a 38% gain and sold it. MLGO this week, we made a 40% gain and sold it. RGS this week, we made a 35% gain and sold it. GOVX, we made a 76% gain, sold it, bought it back, then made another 30% gain for a total 106% gain on GOVX this week alone. Jeez. So, folks, the proof is in the pudding. All the naysayers, you don't see many of them coming around here anymore, do you? You don't see many of them coming around anymore. They got nothing to come around here and say. There's nothing they can say to beat out those numbers. There's nothing they can say. Nothing. TRNR, look at that. Down 37. TRNR, folks, just keep waiting. We're going to wait on this thing, and one day I'm going to buy maybe $20,000 worth of it. Yeah. I'm going to use 10% of my portfolio cash, and I'm going to buy this stock when they get it wherever they want it to. You'll see one day. Wait till you see how much money we're all going to make on this damn stock right here, TRNR, that was up 140% or 160%. Wait till you see how much we're going to make on this. You just be patient, people. Keep your eyes on it. It's going to pay off big for us. This stock is going to pay off very big for us. And I'm going to tell you something right now. I am almost so sure that over this last month, this attrition from $8.39 a share to $1.36. How many of you folks would still own Sofi if it was to drop right now from $6 where it is down to $1 a share? How many of you still would own it? None of you would, and nobody in their right mind would. But there's people right now that are accumulating that bought it here. They bought it here, and they're buying it here now. They're just selling to themselves and their friends and their short buddies. They're selling it. They took up shorted positions there. And when they get it all tanked out, and look at it starting to flatten out now even. So, ladies and gentlemen, guess what Catfish is going to do this afternoon, right at 3:59? I'm coming in on this stock. I'm going to go ahead. I'm going to risk $500 on it. I'm going to buy 500 shares. It'll be, what, $800. I'm going to just go ahead and do it. 500. I'm going to buy 500 shares of it. I'm going to do it this evening, right before the bell rings. I'm going to buy 500 shares of this stock. All right? Because I think after a month of this nonsensical behavior that they may have, you can see it here starting to flatten out. Even now, right now, she's starting to flatten. Okay? She's starting to flatten. I still think it's possible we could see 313 in the morning. As a matter of fact, you'd probably be smart to put in, 113, 114, 115. Put in some buy orders now that you might catch in the after hours. 113, 114, 115. Well, here's the deal. Sofi has already shown themselves to be gap profitable for the last two earnings calls. So the next one will be their third. And the first time could have been just a lucky happenstance. They could have done something with the numbers to make it look like they were gap profitable. But the second time that Sofi on this last earnings call was profitable, that's not just happenstance or bookwork, that's reality. And then the third time is the true proof of the pudding. Okay. And if you look back over PLTR, the production and increase in volume of institutions really did not begin until they got to their third profitable earnings call. And if you look at PLTR, and I've shown people this on the charts, it went up when it had its first profitable, and then they pulled it down. And then right before boom, on earnings, back way up here, twice where this was. And then PLTR went down, 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 down until the next earnings call. And then boom, it went up twice this again. So folks, every stock is capable of being manipulated, including PLTR, which has been very, very heavily manipulated. You know, just to give you an idea so you guys can see this real quick, let me just show you this. As you can see the comparison. And look where PLTR is now versus where it was. Look where PLTR is now versus where it was a year and a half ago. All right? So let's first of all go back to the 1 year chart. All right. So there's where PLTR is now. There's where PLTR was. But I want you to be aware, folks, that if you scroll over here on PLTR and look to the right, scroll down here and you'll see that PLTR has now shown profitable earnings every single quarter. Okay, these are their earnings, and they have right here been, if you look quarterly, you will see that in 2000, and you have to look at the date, 2023, right over here, they first finally went GAAP profitable. Their earnings losses got less and less and less, and then their earnings went positive. So their revenue and earnings went positive, okay? But look at quarterly now. 1, 2, 3, 4 times. This is what SoFi is going to look like, I believe, after 4 earnings calls. And here's the most important thing for you to understand. This first profitable earnings call that they had it was quarter 2 2023. Okay, PLTR has now seen a rise in price because of this like crazy, and it can clearly be seen by, and also look at the analysts. There were 8 plus 4, which is 12, 14 analysts. There were 8 analysts, and then it jumped to 18 analysts. Okay? Watch SoFi possibly do the same thing, because, folks, this is going to be there. And I want you to look up here at this chart on PLTR. First profitable earnings call. Boom! Jump and then pounded down for 2 weeks. Second profitable earnings call. Boom! Then pounded down and down and down and down. Third profitable earnings call, and there's where all the volume comes in. On that third one, look at the spike in volume on the third profitable earnings call. Ka-frickin' boom. Okay? This is their third profitable earnings call, people. And this big jump I looked at yesterday occurred on news that they were raising guidance because of their AI. Okay, that on February 5th was the news. Jim Cramer recently said that he finds it very tough to understand what they, Palantir, do for the governments. So therefore, I'm no longer going to say that that's a stock to own. Yeah, because he wants you all to sell it over to him. He wants you to sell your shares to him, because he knows that PLTR with these kind of earnings calls is going to go to the S&P 500. And when they move over to the S&P 500, they're going to have everyone in the S&P 500 buy shares of their stock, because that's their rules. The S&P 500, folks, this right here, this group, this elite group of stocks that PLTR, if they move into the S&P 500, which many believe could happen, they will then have a skyrocket price from $25 to $40 and maybe even higher, maybe even over 50, because all of the S&P 500 members have to buy. Now, folks, here's what I've been telling everyone on this channel. I think PLTR is just setting the course for us. PLTR is doing this for SoFi. They're showing you what it's going to be like in the future. PLTR is showing you what the future is going to be like. All right. And PLTR is a great example of what can happen to SoFi. PLTR is a perfect example of what SoFi can also do. So I keep showing people, I keep showing people what happened with PLTR and their history of trading, and look at that third profitable earnings call. Look at all the volume coming in because of that third one. And folks, I think you're going to see the same thing happen to SoFi. PLTR would buy TF out of it at 20 bucks. Yeah. Well, I'm telling you folks, PLTR was the stock that I've been telling anybody. And folks, you can look on my sheet right here. These are the stocks I hold the most positions in. And PLTR is my third largest position. Buying that. And this was 6 months ago at $16, but I owned it since Danny Dimes 10 came in and told us about it when it was at 11 bucks a share, or suggested it. Oh, no, I'm sorry, that wasn't right. Danny Dimes told us about CLSK at 688 a share. And now you know where that is now, CLSK. Oh my God. Danny Dimes 10. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Like a phoenix out of the ashes, came back and dropped in on us today to see how we're doing. PLTR, folks. Buy it anytime it dips. SoFi. Well, look what they went more. One last time at 654. Are you serious, you guys? Can't you see that that is an absolute failure for you guys, you shorters? You can't. I just keep laughing at these shorters. We've heard from them a bunch of times. Their potential is bigger than NVIDIA. SoFi's potential is bigger than all others in the space as well. And this is exactly right. This is exactly right. Oh, yeah. PLTR is setting the course, folks. And I want you to know right now, SoFi is $2. This is right now a David Chiaverini Chia Pansy alert. SoFi is $2 higher than his target price right now. His target price on May the 15th last year, $4.55 a share. And you know what? In commemoration of that day, David Chiaverini, this gentleman here, who says SoFi was worth $2.50 a share on May the 15th last year, the company he works for is Wedbush, and is an inaugural 1 year anniversary of his target price and making SoFi hit the lowest it's ever been. What did Wedbush decide to do on May the 15th this year? They decided to buy the stock on May the 15th this year. Wedbush. They bought 10,700 shares of SoFi, went long on it. And the question one wants to ask is, since his target price, Wedbush target price, is $3 currently, he's raised it, and therefore that got him more than just the tip of the star, which he had when he downgraded SoFi. He had the tip of the star. Now he has almost half a star, folks, because he raised the target price of SoFi to $3. But when Wedbush bought these shares on May the 15th this year, did they pay his $3 target price and buy 10,700 shares on May the 15th this year? I don't know how they could have, because on May the 15th this year, the price of SoFi stock was a low of $7.21 on May the 15th. It was a low of $7.21, and by God, Wedbush came in behind David Chiaverini's back. He had no idea. He's got a target price. He's from Wedbush. His target price is $3 a share. And little did he know, but behind his back, they snuck in 1 year to the day of his target price on May the 15th, and they bought behind his back shares of SoFi stock. And they did not buy them for $3, which is supposedly their target price, people. And I'm glad that you can see this, and I hope you'll hit the like button at the same time with everybody else who's going to hit it at 128.08. At 128.08, folks, I'd like to ask you to please have the consideration to help my channel grow a little bit by hitting the like button. Mike Morgan, welcome and have a nice day somewhere else. You are the weakest link. Goodbye. So here we go, folks. 3:28 and 8 seconds, folks. I would like to ask you to please help me out with my channel. And you've had some people donating today for a chance to win this shirt that I'm wearing right now. And I am wearing the shirt you're going to be winning if you make a $5 contribution to the chance to win. $5 gets you one chance in the hat. $10 gets you 2 chances in the hat. $20 will get you not 4, but 5 entries and chances to win this shirt that I'm wearing right now. That's right. You know what's the cool thing I like, guys and gals, is that when I delete someone, it doesn't even say the name of the person. It just says message deleted, period. Mike Morgan was hidden by Catfish. Bye, Mikey. See, Mike Morgan doesn't know that you guys have had returns on all the stocks that we bought this week. Mike Morgan doesn't know. He comes in and spouts off like he's some sort of a genius. And Mike Morgan needs to go start his own channel. Don't you think, everybody? Oh, here we go, folks. Let's do this like button. I forgot to do it. We're going to do it right now. We're going to do it now. What the heck is going on here? Oh, my gosh. I missed the countdown on it. Oh, get out of this thing. Get out of here. Hold on a second, folks. There we go. We got to get this thing up here. Why did my reverse image screen thing disappear? There's no way for me to reverse the image now. That little reverse thing is gone. There we go. Now we got it. There. All right. So let's do this. Let's hit this anyway. Let's do it at 3. I don't like 29. Let's do 3:30. 3:30:08. 3:30:08. We'll hit the like button. I went right past it again. You guys get me talking about something. You start talking, and then I get to talking and go past my hit the button together every time. So 3:30:08 is a good number. We'll do that. 3:30:08. I'm not going to do 3:29:08. I want 3:30:08, everyone. And if you wouldn't mind helping me out, let's hit the like button here in 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and now we'll start the countdown to hitting the like button at 3:30:08. You got 7 seconds. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, hit it. 1, 0. Come on in on that 3:30:08 and hit the like button with me. And let's get this thing going. Thank you for the poppers too, and the hearts and the love and everybody. I appreciate it very much. We are having some good times on this channel, and we love to see everyone here having a good time. It's a channel for entertainment purposes only. If you make a buck, $1, it's pure luck. I just got lucky. It has nothing to do with fundamentals, technicals, charts. It has nothing to do with breaking news, mergers, stocks running up. It's just absolute 100% luck, everybody. If we get lucky and win some money here once in a while, like I said, it's just pure luck. That alleviates any liability for me. I don't have to worry at all if I just tell you we're just a bunch of lucky fools on this channel. Just a bunch of lucky freaking fools is all we are. Lucky fools. You might as well just go over to the slot machines and sit down and put your money in there. You probably have better chances than here with us, with our luck. Right? Yeah. And you know, it's funny, what are the haters going to say when I'm saying stuff like that? Like, this guy just comes right out and tells them it's just luck. So what can we say? He's just lucky. Yeah, pure luck that we made 60% gain on ASNS. Just pure luck. that we made 75% gain this week on NXL. Don't know how that happened. That we made a GRDI buy that made us a 41% gain this week. Again, I don't know how this occurred. VLCN that we bought on 626 sold and made a 38% gain. MLGO that we sold on 626 and made a 40% gain. RGS that we sold yesterday and made a 35% gain. And then GOVX, which we sold yesterday and made a 76% gain. Then it fell and we bought it again and it went back up and we made another 30% gain, 106% gain yesterday on those stocks. And there is no anybody that can argue with those numbers. They're undeniable. Because you both, and many of you people here on the channel have just been writing it down as we've been along. So you know, there's no way I can fabricate these numbers, people. I can't make it up. You can just follow along. Today you saw me buying FFIE. You wrote down the numbers that I bought FFIE at. Hopefully you did and saw where I bought FFIE. And I bought it on 628 at 48 cents and 49 cents. And then I bought it at 55, 54, 54.88, 54.25. You guys sat and watched me do it, or you wrote it down that I was doing it. And so there really isn't any way to deny what I'm saying, folks. The facts are the facts. You can just the proof is in the pudding. All right, I've said enough about Wedbush. And the thing is, these guys that come over here to downplay SoFi and don't want me to talk about it so good and other stocks is because they're losing a lot of money on it right now. They've lost money all week on SoFi. They started shorting it at 620 because they thought, oh, well, 620. Well, big deal. 620 is not going to work. The 52-week low, 620, it's at 653 now. And by the way, this low that we're seeing here, I'm sorry, shorts, but it's 34 cents above the price 3 days ago. Even in all your desperate efforts in the last 20 minutes of the day to scare anyone, no one is scared a penny down. It just doesn't work. And by the way, this speaks to the strength of this stock, everyone, that they can only even get it 1 cent down. 1 cent down. And I'm not going to think, I'm almost 99% sure this thing is not going to close red at all because of the fact that yesterday it closed at the high of the day. And I've already shown you what happens when this stock closes at the high of the day 99 times out of 100. And when this stock closes at the high of the day, 9 times out of 10, it goes up 30 cents the next day. And yesterday, this closed at the high of the day. And the day before, it closed 2 cents away from the high of the day. That's why it went up 1.5% yesterday. Because yesterday, the day before, it closed 2 cents off the high. And yesterday, it closed at the high of the day. So I expect it to go up about 7 or 8 cents like we saw yesterday, or as much as 30 cents still even today. And that sounds crazy to you guys, but I'm going by what I've looked at over the history of this chart so mmany times when it closed near the high of the day. And it goes up 30 cents the next day, usually, to the high of 36. And by the way, if the new one that just got his account today, Dylan, if you buy SoFi Monday morning at the low, expect to sell at 30 cents above 655 right now, or at about 685 Monday afternoon. If you buy it at the low Monday, and you can, put in your sell orders at 685, 686, 687, and 688. And listen, you're not going to have enough money in there to day trade like I do, going in and out and then back in and out and back in. You can only, with under $25,000, you can only buy. Now, I don't know how much you put in, but if you don't have over $25,000, all you can do is sell at the high, buy back at the low, and hold that till the next day, and then sell that at the high, back at the low. I suggest you use 50% of your account each day. 50% of your account value each day. That's what I suggest. And I want you to keep 30% in cash all the time. I want you to keep, no matter what you're buying and selling, 30% in cash all the time for days when they try to take SoFi down 20%. And that day you buy it, boom, you got 30% of your cash sitting there waiting, or on any other one that gets washed out because of some news, and you can take advantage of a major overselling. Keep 30% in cash in your accounts, people. Do it. Tyler's tip of the day. Sell some. If you don't even have that much cash now, pick some of the ones you've made some gain on today and sell them and keep 30% there in cash. Just keep it there for the rainy days when the stock gets whoosh, and then you can go, all right, now I can dollar cost average down. Okay, keep 30% in cash always in your account. Please try to keep that amount. Sprite Cambrai says, I've invested my life savings into DOGECOIN. Wish me luck. All right, my friend. You must not have been listening here on this channel for very long because, yeah. Thank you, Nicole. Appreciate that. Hey, guess what? Hold on, people. What, honey? Oh. Oh. All right. There's a billionth of a penny currently looking good. All of my taxes are handled by a CPA. I don't do anything. I just, all the records just, they're so simple. You just download them from and send them on email. Boom, there they go. You can go right in there and you can do it all. I don't have to mess with them, man. And there's a lot with me too, believe me, man. There's so many trades. I'm just trading. Poor person that has to do my taxes, but she does real well. Yep. She can handle it fine. She's always done very well. She never complains about what I do. It's all pretty simplified. It's all, the numbers just come to her in files, and it's easy. It shows, all the totals. It's very simplified, and it's just whoop, usually done within 2 or 3 days. Sprite Creamery says, I used to pray for times like this. At this rate, I could buy a pack of ramen noodles in 900 years. All right, well, for you alone, then I guess we'll have to take a look at Dogecoin now, or whatever it's called. I don't know if that's how it's said. I don't even have any of it, or I never have. Doggy coin. Doggy coin price right now. Well, it's down 2.43% today. So I hope you bought it just now, because this thing is fun. Let me ask you a question. Did you look at a chart like that before you bought this thing? Really? Why? If you bought that and you put your life savings into that, why are you on a SoFi stock channel is what I would like to know. If you took all your money and put it over into that, you got no others. You can't put it over in these stocks that I'm trying to tell people to put it into and make 80% gains and 40% gains and 75% gains. But what do you go by? What are you going by when you buy this? What are you going by? What makes you think it's going to go any higher? Or did you look at the fundamentals of this and the charts? And are you just going on public sentiment? Are you looking at the 1-year chart and seeing that thing just dropping and dropping and dropping? Or did you go, okay, this is a good point because it matches, and it matches this point right here. And if that's why you bought it, I like your thinking. Okay? I don't know what it's called. Dogecoin, Dodgecoin, Doogie coin, I don't know, Dogie. Zero fundamentals. However, crypto always roll through cycles. Yes. Well, I understand that, but my question is again. I don't know what the things are called, but I do know this. At least this thing is at this point right here an equal line. You can see a diagonal. I mean a horizontal plane there. So this for that reason makes sense to me to go for it, but not with your life savings, because if it doesn't hold up here, folks, it's going to there. So, and it has been trading sideways here for quite some time. You can see this, and she is the drop. And will we see in the pop now? Well, I pray for you too. Change. Retired fat guy says, "What makes dog change?" Oh, by the way, fat guy, you're 18 minutes. We're 26 minutes away from drawing this shirt that you may have a chance to win. And anybody else that bought in and contributed, you're going to have a chance to win as well. All you have to do right now in the hat, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 entries to win the hat. All right. So for $5 is all you got to do. I'm not the hat. I'm not talking about the hat, to get your name into the hat. And look at this. It's our latest winner's hat still that I have not mailed till and will mail tomorrow. I am going to mail it tomorrow, Saturday. I am definitely going to mail it tomorrow. And I thank you for, oh man, I'm glad I just remembered something. Hold on, folks. Let me get over here and look at something. Give me a second here. Don't go anywhere. Please give me a minute here. Oh my God, Catfish. Oh my Lord, have mercy on me. Okay. Okay, just give me a second here, folks. I appreciate it while you let me do a little bit of business I have to take care of here. All right. Got that done. Well, Dogecoin up 35% year to date. I see that. So I hope it goes up double that for you. That's all I can say. To Rick Lawrence just put in his chance to win the hat. Rick Lawrence. I mean, win out of the hat. Win the shirt. Thank you, Rick Lawrence, for that contribution and your chance to win the shirt that we're going to do a drawing for in 20 minutes. 20 minutes. Alexia, I love Dogecoin. I buy Dogecoin every day. All right, good. I guess it's Dogecoin. Xavier, yo! Welcome to the show. Welcome to the tank. Sofi, ladies and gentlemen. We are looking at it here. The last, oh my God, she went green like I said she would. And she's up 4 cents. Dang, she just like I said, folks, she wasn't going to be run down. They couldn't hold it. Folks, this is the shirt you're bidding on now. This is the shirt that you're giving donations for to the channel. You're trying to win this shirt right here today. Sofi, ho, ho, ho. Yeah. Sofi. Rick Lawrence is in there. Aye, Catfish, what is some good low-cost, high-volume stocks that you recommend I go with so I can grow with my small account? Any suggestions? Hop in on this one, chat. But let me get to go crazy. Smalley P. Everybody seems to think your decision was a good decision, Smiley, on the doggy coin. Doggy coin. Who let the dog out? Boom, 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 boom. Let the dog out. Boom, 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 boom. Who let the dogs out? In case you didn't know it, you're looking at my thumbnail and you're new to this channel. We are on a channel that is Sofi is our meat and potato stock, but we trade a heck of a lot more stocks. Yes. Bullish if we close over 650 means we are on the next leg up and shorts couldn't hedge with the 650 calls. Those shares will have to be purchased on open market Monday morning. Yes, that's yes. Do you own Dogecoin? No, I don't. I own only BITF and my wife owns Bitcoin. My wife owns Bitcoin. I love the doggy. I love the little doggy there, the little pooch. Looks like, oh, look at this Sofi go. Oh yeah, ladies and gentlemen. Yes. It is time. It is time. You know what time it is? Yes. You hear that? Uh-oh, a little giveaway. A little giveaway. Here we go, everybody. Get ready to rock and roll with Catfish and the cat. Whoa! Ship overboard. Yeah. And now, just now, on my phone's collapsing and falling, my pick that I had in my hand at the very second that it happened just disappeared. What in the world? There we go. Here we go. You know what time it is? We're going to watch this price go up. and you're gonna sing it up, folks. Yes, yes. Oh yeah, we got to get this thing up here where it stays instead of falling over and destroying everything. You guys hang on with me now. Here we go. Well, I say, folks, don't wait no longer. It's time to buy Sofi. This is no innuendo. This stock's about to fly. Like a thief that comes at midnight. It's gonna be insane. And the shorts will all turn into longs if they got half a brain. Oh yeah, it's time to buy Sofi. Better listen good to Catfish tie. 'Cause if you do, those shorts will fry. Buy Sofi. Buy Sofi. Buy Sofi. Buy Sofi. Substitution, disillusion, shorts they borrow shares. But Sofi keeps them going higher. The shorts are in despair. With their eyes porcelain and the blue, they'll get shocked and they'll wince. Ow! They're about to lose a ton of cash and they got no defense. Folks, you gotta buy Sofi. That's right, she's about to fly. And if you do, those shorts will fry. Buy Sofi. Buy Sofi. Buy Sofi. Buy Sofi. Buy Sofi, everybody. Oh. Woo! Yeah. Oh. Can I have a shout out? Garrick. Hello, Dylan Reeves. Northwest Muscle Cars. Yes. Nicole, don't wait to buy Sofi. The stock's about to fly. Time to buy Sofi. Better listen good to Catfish tie. A little Catfish Cars for you, everybody. And now it's time to continue with another classic rock and roll song by this is originally by Steppin' Cat. John Kay and Steppin' Cat. And I'm just playing and the price is rising. I just saw it hit 660. Get you some Sofi. That's right. Folks, we're going to do the drawing for this shirt that I'm wearing in 13 minutes. We're going to do the drawing for this shirt that I'm wearing in 13 minutes. Be here for the drawing or you won't get the shirt. Well, I like to dream. Yeah, I like to see my dreams come true. That's right, jump on my Sofi bike. You can feel it, feels so right. It seems clear, so clear. Pretty soon she's out of here. Said, you don't know if you don't buy. Why don't you come with me, little girl, on a magic Sofi ride? You won't know if you don't buy. It's time to go, your dreams with me. Sofi dreams will set us free. Buy Sofi, girl, watch her fly, girl. You don't know how high she's gonna go away. Well, last night I dreamed about you. Last night I dreamed about it. I bought Sofi at Giverini's 250. But I know that's just reality. No, let me draw that over. Sorry, folks. Last night I dreamed I bought Sofi at Giverini's 250. But I know that's not reality. No, 250's just a fantasy. I looked around. 659 is all I found. You don't know. You don't buy. Why don't you come with me, little girl, on the magic Sofi ride? You don't know how I will be. why don't you buy Sofi with me? Our Sofi dreams could set us free. Buy Sofi, girl. You know how high she might fly us away. A little stepping cat for you. Oh. 660. She's about to explode, folks. Up 6 cents. You know what? If this stock was to go up 7 cents a day for the next 250 days, we hit $17. Is it too late to buy in? No. Well, I dragged, folks, this is a song I have called, and you can find it online on Spotify if you want, or any music provider, Apple Music, Google Play. It's called I Can't Find My Pants. Well, I climbed out of bed with, hold on, folks, you'll like this one. Well, I climbed out of bed with, what? Monday isn't going to come fast enough. I hear you, man. Well, I climbed out of bed with a pound in my head. I guess I drank too much, and now here I am clutching the toilet again. But I must have had fun, and I know it sounds funny, but I can't find my pants. I remember the party last night of my friends. That's really much where my memory ends. Appears I may have drank a little too much, and I know it sounds funny, but I somehow lost touch with my pants. And I don't know where they went. Did I fall in the pool? Did I nearly drown? Did I decide to give my stance a lost and found? What the heck did I do when my jeans are blue? I wish I could remember, but I haven't a clue. I know it sounds strange and a little deranged, but I can't find my pants. I asked all my friends, none could reply. They said I had them on last night when I said goodbye. I guess I should be happy that I made it home alive. It's amazing that I survived, but asking you please, if you happen to see a pair of old blue jeans, would you send them to me? Yeah, if you happen to hear my pants and they're jingling, do me a favor, give me a ring, 'cause I can't find my pants. No, that I can't find my pants. Hello, new to the channel. Welcome, and hope you'll consider subscribing and enjoying the music. It's true. Thank you all for being here with me. It's 4 p.m. The bell, 6:61. Ladies and gentlemen, we've nearly closed at near the high again today. We're closing at nearly the high again. Can you play Riptide? Well, folks, any song that I play has to be something that I do a little bit, either my own original song, or I have to do someone else's song, but my way, on a satirical way. I cannot do the exact song, because then I'll get a copyright violation here on the channel. So sorry about that, folks. But hey, you know what, folks? It is 4 o'clock right now. I'd like to ask you all to do me a favor. We got 89 likes on this today. Let's see if we can get up to 100 at 4:0. Let's see what time it is. 4:0. Let's do this at 4:01 and 48 seconds. I'd like to ask you all to do me a favor and please hit the like button at 4:01 and 48 seconds. Now, if you've already hit the like button, that's okay. You can always just hit the little hearts and the likes and the other things. But I want you to right now understand at 4:01 and 48 seconds, if we all hit the like button at the same time, I think it's possible that we can get maybe 100 likes. So here we go, 4:01 and 48 seconds. And for those of you, very cool artwork. Thank you very much. The pants, the smiles. All right, here we go, folks. 4:02 and 8 seconds. Let's do 4:02 and 8 seconds. I keep missing it. Let's do it. Count it down. 10. Here we go. 4:02 and 8 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Presto! If you don't mind, thank you very much for hitting the like button. 94 now, and we did quickly jump up. So thank you very, very much. That's cool, everybody. Thank you for helping with this channel. And I want you to know something here. I want you to see something right now. Sofi, folks, 2 days in a row. And if we go up 1% a day for 300 days, could you handle that? 250 days up 1% a day. That's 250%, folks. Uh-huh. Yep. You guys ready for another tune? How do you treat trading? I let people watch me each day long, all day long trading. People watch me all day long trading, and that's how I teach. I teach by example. I tell people when I'm buying, and I tell them when I'm selling. And that is what they learn by example, and then they make money that way. I teach by example. I buy and sell all day long, and people sit here and they watch. And so that's what I do. They watch and learn by watching me from 9:15 in the morning until 4 p.m. and sometimes a little bit later. And I like to once in a while break out the guitar. And sometimes for some reason I start playing the guitar and the price just starts going up. I don't know why. It's truly unexplainable. I don't know why it happens, but you can see, guys, how many times have you borne witness to me pull this guitar out and start playing the silly thing and singing a silly song, and all of a sudden the price takes off? How many times have you guys seen that happen? I mean, folks, it has happened more times than I can count on my hands and feet. Oh, it is almost 4:08. 4:02 and 8 second, retired fat guy. 4:02 and 8 second. Thank you for the reminder. And it's 4:04. All right, folks.
Hey,
Yes.
Tom, our neighbor wants you to ride with him to Owasso and back as soon as you possibly can.
Well, I have someone coming here to pick up a set of drums right now, so let me just see what they're...
Well, nice that you told me that.
Well, I didn't figure it mattered. You were here, and I didn't know anything was playing. I didn't have any idea that anything was playing.
Colleen just came to the door, honey.
Okay, well, I understand that. Let me see. They're writing me back right now and see what they say.
Stinks in here.
Couldn't load all end-to-end chats. Okay, that's all right. Okay, and I just sold a painting. Can you hold on that a second?
What do you mean you just sold it?
I just sold a painting. All right.
I thought you were selling a drum set.
I'm selling it. I just sold a painting and a drum set. I just sold them both.
You just sold them both.
Yep, I just sold them both.
And
Yep.
they're on their way over.
The guy's probably going to ask for our address now, and I can meet him if you want. Where do you want? Where does he want me to go? What does he want me to go to Owasso for?
Because I don't want to save this over there.
All right. Well, ladies and gentlemen, it is 4:08 almost, and I have to have Cheryl come back in here. Cheryl, wifey poo. If you wouldn't mind, I'd like to have you do the drawing.
I didn't know there was another drawing.
We're doing the drawing on the shirt that I'm wearing right now. And it's going to be, the drawing is at 4:08, and there are many people here
What about
to...
the pants you're wearing?
Yeah. Jeez, oh, Pete.
Oh,
No,
that's
I'm going to
right.
keep... I'm keeping...
I forgot you weren't wearing any.
Don't believe my wife.
Yeah,
I
sure.
got pants on.
Believe me.
Yeah, it's
I'm the only one to believe.
the naked trader.
Yeah, I thought we were the traveling traders, not the naked trader.
Okay, we're cutting these up. For all of you who've donated.
I'm not gonna stand back here while you cut.
Honey, we got to do it. It's 4:08. We got to have the drawing. Everybody's been told to be here exactly at 4:08 for the drawing. And if you guys, you've got 1 minute to make a donation to get in. Hold on. Okay, got it. Yeah, I'm deciding to, hang up my drum set in the basement and put a pool table in there. I think we'll go with that instead. All right, let's get these names drawn. It's 407. We're cutting them all off, and they're going in Nicole's hat. And they're all going to be identical, people. They're all going to be identical in the way they size and shape and form. All of them exactly the same. And there will be none the difference between them all. Every single one of them, as you can see, a very small one right here. And here is one that tried to escape. All right, let's do this drawing. Let's do this drawing. We're going to be using Lucky Nicole's hat. Cheryl. Should we just let me draw it since she's not going to play?
I was volunteering.
Oh, we got a volunteer. My son is going to come in here. Nick is going to come in and draw.
What we got here?
It's got to be someone unbiased. You're going to reach in and pull out a winner who's going to win this shirt that I'm wearing right now.
Right.
You got to close your eyes, though. You can't have your eyes open. He's verifying, and he has his eyes closed.
I got one.
He's got one.
I got two.
One only.
Nick. Oh, no, is that Rick?
Rick
Lawrence.
Rick Lawrence. Oh, my gosh. You are one lucky guy, Rick Lawrence. This waits till the 11th hour to make a donation. I demand a recount.
No recounts.
LOL. And to think I showered for this event. Oh my gosh. You guys do definitely make me laugh, and I love every one of you. Oh my gosh. Rick Lawrence.
Hey,
Too late, baby. Your son came in and drew the
I
drawing.
asked him too.
Yep.
I know. So we're gonna ride with Tom.
Okay,
So,
do mine.
Nick and I.
Rick Lawrence, congratulations very much.
Oh, but you. Ew.
All right, just give me a second here, honey, please. All right, you guys, can you autograph it? Yes, I can. I can autograph it. Let me just ask you this. Congratulations, late hour guy. It's okay. Lucy gave me enough for a shirt. LOL. Oh! Lucy gave LB enough to win a shirt, to buy a shirt. And if you buy a shirt down in the merchandise, LB, go down to the merchandise. You'll see a link down below. You can buy your own shirt the size you want. If you send it to me, then I will autograph it for you and send it back to you if you want to do that, okay? Anything that you buy of my merchandise down below in the merchandise store, anything you get, you can send to me but my P.O. box, and then I will be happy to autograph it for you and send it back to you. Enjoy the weekend, Catfish, and Tank. Be safe and enjoy the weekend. Thank you, JP Panek, and congratulations to you, everybody. Where is the merch? Down below in the description. Click on the 3 dots down there, and you might be able to see a description, and it'll show you merchandise. And if you don't, just go to your laptop and go to look up one of my videos, and you'll see. Just click on any one, and down below it says, "Hey, want to get some Catfish merch?" And you'll see down there where you can buy all my stuff. I have shirts, and I have stuff like this right here. Hold on a second. I'll show you some of the other stuff that I've got. I've got this right here. You can buy one of these. This is a tablecloth. I also have these that are pretty cool in different kinds of colors and things. Catfish Lane or Catfish Drive. You can get whatever you want. They're different colors, and some of them are all rustic looking and rustified and dented up, and you can get them like that. There's a lot of stuff that you can get in my merchandise. If you just click on the link down below, and without the DNA, it's less in value. That's good. Rick Lawrence. Please do me a favor, Rick Lawrence. I would ask you to do me a favor. And I just ended up just now dumping all of these things. I tried to put the hat back on, and they dumped all of everybody. You just dumped on Catfish, Tyler. Oh my God. Everyone take a dump on Cat. Oh, goodness gracious. So you guys and gals, if you don't mind, do me a favor, please. Thank you. We got to 100 likes today on the channel, and I will mail out your winning tomorrow. All right, Rick Lawrence. Do you know, Rick Lawrence, my email address? Have you been here long enough to get my email address, to send me your address? All right, Rick Lawrence, have you done that? You guys make me laughing, guys. You got me laughing. I think I do. Make it. All right, here it is. Make sure you send to this address. You see, there's my name. See my name right there? There's my name. Okay, there's my name right there. And that's where you need. All right. That is, hopefully will be clear for you. Okay. Merch link not working. Is it on Amazon? Yes, it's on Amazon. My merchandise link isn't working. Huh? Can't you just copy and paste it if it won't work clicking on it? Let me look on it down here. See, this is what I got right here. It says right there, hey, here you go. Click on this link right here. Amazon, there it is. Click on it, and boom, I'm there. I think I'm going to be there. It's right there. There's my tablecloth right there. Right there. Just give me a second. Let's see if we can put it in here, and maybe it'll work this way. All right, in the chat. Boom, boom, paste, boom. There it is, boom. All right, there. Try that right there. Hey, 101 likes. Gotcha. Thank you, Gary Bullock. Nice. All right, everybody. I am going to close out this day and find out what is the need, what I'm needed for. Somebody's apparently needing me. I can do before or after. Oh my God, Catfish. My typing is terrible. All right, we're good. We're good to go. All right, let's get this thing back on track here. I want to look at after hours right now on this SoFi stock, and then I'm going to close things up and get on my way on out of here. Um, 660. Well, 1 cent. We saw that. Well, we've seen that now for 2 days. We've seen that over and over and over. We've seen it over and over. 1 cent, and then it's green, 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 and later after hours. Yep. Figures my day. I screwed up with GOVX and second too late to hit number 100. LOL. Oh my God, you're kidding me. You didn't sell GOVX. I was telling people to sell GOVX, and I want you to know, folks, that congratulations if you got out of GOVX. And I'm sorry that everybody can't always catch them when they run like that, but I did, and I was out. I'm out. And man, oh man, I'm sorry to hear that you missed it. I'm sorry that you missed it. Honey, what's going on? Well, I was the person on the drums on the painting would be Sunday, coming over Sunday, and the drums. I'm still waiting any minute for him to tell me when he's going to be here. He already said I can come today and I'll bring cash. I said okay. Okay. All right, guys and gals. I know you're still here with me. I want to thank you for the time that you spent here with me. I'm trying to get on my way here very shortly, one way or the other. I guess I'm going somewhere or staying here. I don't know what's going on exactly, but I do need to be filled in on it. So, folks, we've had a good time, a great week. You need to add your American flag catfish shirt to your merchandise. Yeah, it's not there. You can find it. It is on Amazon. It should be there. It should be in my merchandise. Let me see here. American flag. And there's 57 items. So if you don't see it, you can go to. Keep scrolling down. It's on the right. I'm going to show you something. You might not know this. Here we go. I want you to see this. So if you're at the top of the page, this is my merchandise. There are 57 items you can choose from. Just scroll down and it'll stop and then give it some time and then scroll down some more. And then you'll see my catfish shirt with the flag. Just keep scrolling down. And there it is right there. There it is, folks. The catfish with the flag. Okay. And if you send it to me, then I will autograph it for you if we want to have it autographed or what have you. Okay. So hopefully that helps you out. All right. Yep. Thank you very, very much, David Westbrook. Gary Bullock, have a good one. You guys, 101 likes. I got it. Yep. Read Bhagavad Gita just one time in your life. Okay. Got it. Life with Krishna. Thank you. Nicole Barry, Gary Bullock. Dylan Reeves. Mine's showing 102 likes. Awesome. Yep, Nicole Barber, thank you. Yes, I will check my mail. Let me check my mail. Hold on. Let me check my mail right now. And that wiener just kept falling all dang day, people. Just kept falling all darn day. It fell. Just give me a second. I can't check the email on this. I have to move this over to here and put it up here. And now I'll check my email. Mail. We're gonna keep Weena on the list for a buy-in sooner or later, boy. Yep, I see it. One shirt. All right. Geez, oh, Peach, we're practically neighbors just across the pond. You want to meet somewhere on Lake Michigan? We can go fishing, meet in the middle. Yep. Yep, everybody. I hope everybody here has an awesome weekend. I really do. I think, hey, well, how about that buy I told you about on BRFH when it hit the bottom today? I told you that was a good place to buy it there, and it did, and it's going to go up, continue to rise now. All right, 661 in after hours, and she's going to continue to rise most likely as well. Everybody, congratulations on a profitable week. Well, to all the longs, that is. For all you shorties, not such a good one, huh? Not too good if you shorted right there, folks, at $6.38 or $6.20. Not good. You should have known better. You should have listened to Catfish Ty. You better listen up to Catfish Ty by Sofi. Don't get in trouble, Catfish, this weekend. I'll try to stay out of trouble. Yep. All right, let me get out of here, folks. I appreciate your being here, your persistence on this channel, your contributions today. Thank you for everybody who contributed. Congratulations to the big winner, Rick Lawrence. You're going to be getting this shirt autographed. Rick, are you still there? Where do you want it signed? Do you want me to just sign it across this part here or on a fin or something? It's kind of hard to sign with a black marker, but I can do it wherever you want. You want it right across his nose or... What do you think, Rick? Are you still there? Don't get in trouble. I won't. Please help me out. Let me know where you want me to sign it. It might be a good spot to do it on one of the fins, like right there. I could sign Catfish right there. And also, by the way, do you want me to put Catfish Tyler or just Catfish? Or do you just want me to sign Tyler? I'll do either way. It's a pretty good area. Catfish Tyler Self. Oh, okay. Got to have my last name too. All right. All right. Well, I'm gonna sign it then, and I'll try to come right across this ridge, maybe. Catfish Tyler Self. Do you like that right there? Or do you want it right across his forehead? Forehead or side head? Or his lower lip? I could sign across his lower lip, Catfish Tyler Self. I don't care. Okay, well, now he said sounds good. I should have not asked two questions at once, should I? One. All right, so the first question again. Sign from here to here, which would be side or forehead. Side or forehead? Where are y'all buying BRFH now to hold for Monday? Yep. If you do get in trouble and need bail money, let me know. Denmark and LA butchery butt cheeks. I can't understand what you're saying. All right. Well, I'm just going to sign it right here, right now for you guys. Don't worry, we'll turn this around, and then you're going to get to see what your shirt's going to look like. I'm not going to wait for your answer. I'm just going to sign it where I think you might like it. I think it'll be cool here. So that's what we're going to do. And we'll turn this around for a second, and then I'll show you what it looks like, how I signed it. And it is a scorcher in here, in this room. All right. Catfish Tyler Self. And it really needs to be signed with a Sharpie. But I'm going to start with an ink pen. Okay, so we have taken the first steps, lightly printed. There's the first steps lightly printed, and then I can follow that. I can follow that now with a Sharpie, and we'll make it nice and bold, where hopefully it can be seen boldly. But we got to find our Sharpie first, which is usually right over here, but I don't see it right now. So hold on, folks. We're gonna get back right here with our Sharpie. Just give me a second here. Okay. Here we go. Now we're going to go with the permanent one, the heavy duty. Okay, there she is. And I hope you like the way she is autographed. Catfish, Tyler, Self. And it can be seen, I believe. All right. And ladies and gentlemen, that concludes today's show and program. I hope that you've had a good time. And I want to thank you for being here with me. And I know there's plenty of other places you could spend your time, but it sure is nice to know that you guys have a good time here on this channel with me each day. And thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Thank you for your participation in the drawing. Thank you for your donations today. And thank you for all the laughter and the humor and the good times we have here, everyone. It's a very, very fun place to be, and I appreciate you being here with me. I tore up my backdrop. I lost my backdrop. I don't know what I did here to destroy it, but that's okay. I can fix it and put this one back up where it belongs so it looks better right here and now. And in the future, folks, we're just going to keep cranking and making money on Monday, all right? So you guys on Monday, be ready to make some more money, all right? All right? And don't worry, we will be doing that, folks, because that's what we do on this channel. We like to make money. And God bless you for your endeavors, being here with me, sharing each and every day, and spending your time on this fun channel. All right. Yes, and as you can see, I was not naked today. I did have on a pair of black shorts. She didn't see them. Okay. Well, everybody, from me and my pal over my shoulder, have a great night, everyone. It's always very, very fun to be with you guys here, and I am going to say farewell now. That's the end. We'll see you Monday morning, 9:15 a.m. Eastern Time. And Nicole, your hat is on its way. Rick, your shirt on its way. All right? Bye-bye, everybody. We'll catch you later. I'm out of here. And I got to give at least 30 seconds for people to respond if there's anybody that wants to say goodbye. Yes, Gary Bullock, buying BRFH. The hope for Monday. Yes. Yep, you're welcome, Rick. I signed a shirt, and you can't even hardly tell. It still looks pretty cool. All right? It is signed, and thank you again for your contributions. Everybody, I'm out of here now. That's enough time for everybody to say bye-bye, and we'll catch you later. Bye-bye, Nicole. You got your hat coming to you soon. Hopefully you'll get it Tuesday or Wednesday. Yep. David Westbrook. TTFN. Anna Policino. See you Monday. Yes, 9:15 a.m., everybody. We are going to get ready to rumble. Yes, indeed. All right, let's make some more money all week next week, too. Yep. Love you all. Bye-bye. And I hope, as always, happiness in your life, great success in your trading, excellent physical condition, stay in great shape, folks, have great diet, good exercise, and most of all, I hope that you are surrounded with love. That's it. Bye-bye. See you Monday. Go, Sofi.